Hello. Oh, I have been a little busy this morning, but I made it. Sort of. Only 2 minutes late. That's a huge victory in my book. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We are back for more Kunais. I did get some sleep. I had some amount of hours of sleep.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
And I'm out. Good enough. Tick the box.
A good outcome.
Get back out there.
What a good outcome.
Nine more kunais. We can do that. I feel like we can do that. Probably not today. But who knows? Who knows? We had 6 yesterday. 6!
Safe travels.
2 days of work. Yeah, very easy. Should be fine. I don't see what could go wrong.
Forward.
What have you been up to the last few days, Senna? What have you been up to the last few days, Senna?
An enemy is there.
I do hate to hear that. Fixed. God, there is nothing more jarring than that. There really isn't. That is the last thing that I need to hear in the morning.
This bores me.
God. Ugh. How do people listen to my voice all day?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh boy. Yes, Brimless Sepia. Only 9 kunais to go. That should be, I don't know, we should be done in half the day, I reckon. And then after that, who knows? Who knows what we'll do? Hello, Charles. Hello, Capover. How are you guys?
Careless.
Is today a slow speed auto day? It's not a slow speed auto day, but thank you for letting me know. I was just getting everything set up. I didn't realise I was on slow speed. My bad there, my bad. Does anyone have anything exciting planned for the day?
There's treasure somewhere, Claude. What do you think is in it?
I was looking at Expedition 33 stuff again,
Careful.
longingly.
Good job.
But that'll come. Sometime this month, because we're in May now.
Is it not?
It's not the same as yesterday, where I was like, we're still in April.
Hey, we've got some.
Spreading some misinformation. What exactly are you spreading right now, Capital? Talk me through it. What's your pleasure today? Preparing to sleep for a bit. Done with your day off. I hope you got a good break, Charles. I know you worked some very hard shifts, do you not? You're 1 week on, 1 week off? I hope I'm not mixing up people here. My poor old memory. Have I finished all? Fuck off any bit. Dream on. I'm like halfway through it, which honestly is further than I thought I'd be able to get in that space of time.
What is this?
Like, I don't know. Like halfway through. It's pretty good. Your mind out of the gutter any bit. I don't finish it before getting kunais. I don't think that's going to be possible. Like, I only managed to get... I'm lucky to get 2 episodes a night any bit. Like, it's just not... It's not feasible.
What do you think is inside?
Me seeing 2 episodes a night is already a lot.
Careful
Like, that's a
now.
huge amount of my free time.
Good job.
Give me a break here, mate. 9 kunais, yeah, easy, quick 9 kunais. Should take us like maybe 2 hours, 3 at a push. You farming zone 10. Any luck? Any bit? What are you trying to farm for? Just random stuff. It's hell for you. The mobs up here are pretty horrible.
With your combined strength, victory is
It's random shit. You're just trying to get like Evan Steel gear.
Help me! Oh no, the types do not coordination was lacking.
Hello, Nokia. Oh, here he is. It's that time of the morning. Hello, Confection. How are you today? Hope you had a great stream. Hope you all had a really fun stream with Confection. I didn't get to pop in this morning. I was too rushed, I'm afraid, but I was thinking of you. What did you get up to today, Confection? What have you all been up to today? Boy. Any kings? Oh, is that your ID code? Confection gave people MVP. Holy moly. Confection just passing out party favors. What an absolute chief.
Turn back? Whatever.
I hope you're all getting on okay, wherever you are in the world. You're learning from me.
Go out again today?
I wouldn't learn anything from me. There's not much to learn. Only bad habits and stupidity. You got a green sword.
This bores me.
Damn, Anonlin. A green sword. I've never seen one of those in this game before. Anyone else out there? Green sword lover? I've got a little bit of a headache today. The sleep is catching up to me a little bit, or lack thereof. But we're gonna be fine. Past gamblers with only 1 death per adventurer. Only 1 per. That's actually incredible. Correct. Yeah, 9 today. Your stream doesn't wait. No. I'm going for 9 hours sleep today after I finish the stream. That's close enough, right? I'll be lucky to get half that. No, I misspoke. It was it's a misunderstanding. I mean, Kunai I got 6 Kunais yesterday. Ephemera, 6. We had 2 for like the whole day, and then the last couple of hours we just got 4 Kunais. We were showered in Kunais. The Kunai god opened his arms, and Kunais flew forth. I don't know which god that is. I think it might be called Daphne. The one that you worship at the Harkin statue. If I kept going, I would have got 10. Yeah, absolutely. If I kept going, I would have got 0 hours sleep also.
What?
Damn, you checked the code. You're such a hacker, man, Twestry. How do you do it? Kunai grind is coming to an end. Don't worry. I have plenty of other things to do. We need to sit in Den of Earth for a day. I need to do another deck spawned, mate. And then I need to actually do 4 Drake to like raise all these other random pieces of gear we got. And then I actually have to prepare. Like I have to do the thing that I've been trying to prepare for, which is the Graham fight.
What do you think?
Trying to figure out how I can do that.
Careful now. Good job.
Low grade iron grind. I feel like that would be a little chill thing. Oh dear. I hate to see that.
An enemy.
I'm not bothered by that at all. Day of Den of Earth? It sounds like a holiday
We can
from floor
take
10.
them.
Sounds like just the most wonderful, marvellous of things. I'm looking forward to it. If it drops.
I sense enemies.
What do you mean? If low grade ore drops? Low grade ore will drop.
What's all this?
Struggle in a fight, yeah, I mean, if you watch me do Graham, you will watch me struggle in a fight for sure. I wouldn't use using the word fight is probably being a little liberal there, Tweshry. I walked into the Morgus fight with no idea what to expect. He instantly killed like 4 of my team. And then I sat there for a few turns doing some 1 damage while he killed me. Hello, Aravas. Not bad, thank you.
Enemy is there.
I think I lost 4 on the first turn of Morgus.
They'll not escape.
Oh my. Must you look so...
Morgus is not something I have a lot of super interest in. It's like a very kind of high-end thing that you need a particularly catered team to do. But we'll see. I have a lot more interest in trying to figure out how to do Graham. Also, Graham, I can sit there and like get the Harken over and over to test things. Because it's a Harken, a Grado Harken blessing floor,
What do you think this is?
which is nice. Hi, Alex. How am I feeling today? I could do with a bit more sleep, to be 100% honest with you. I have a bit of a headache. I haven't slept very well the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 nights. It's catching up with me a little bit. But we're doing okay. Wish me luck on the Kunas. Thank you so much for me. That's very, very kind of you.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
We need luck. We need luck. Always end early. I cannot do that. Need to keep my visibility up on Twitch. Show my consistency. I will soldier on.
An enemy is there.
Hello, Ken. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful evening.
With your
End
combined
early.
strength,
Whew.
victory is
Imagine that. Criminal. Actual criminal behaviour. Oh, well, Reno, congratulations on taking that hit. I'm sorry that you had to take it in the first place. That's on me. Anything you suspect that's causing the unpleasant streak? Oh, yeah, stress.
An enemy is there.
Probably.
Akora, I am covered in filth.
I would guess. From my
Blessing of a
limited knowledge of sleep psychology. Also just being real busy, you know? It's hard for your mind to rest.
Easy as that.
As I'm sure many of you know, I'm sure many of you live very busy lives, probably much busier than mine. It's hard to shut off
Shall we
when you
go
don't
out
give
together
yourself enough
today?
time to wind down. I'm sure, I bet if I ask people in my good friends in chat, like, how many of you have had sleeping problems at some point in your life, it will probably be like, all of you. Literally every person.
Let's quickly do
Right?
this rabbit.
Look
It's just something you got to deal with, and it's one of those things. There's no miracle cure, and
Combined strength,
sleeping tablets is certainly not a miracle cure. If anything, they make things worse
let's quickly do
in the
away
long
with
run.
this rabble.
I just need to make sure to make more time for myself.
The Titans aligned.
Try my best to manage my time a little better. This is all still very new to me,
Now.
like streaming such long hours. It's only 8 months. I know that sounds like a long time, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that long. They're still getting used to the whole thing. Still picking up loads of things that I have to do every day. I'm trying to get my head around when is the best time to do them, how is the best time to do them. But I'll get there. One point deliberated with it. It was truly debuffed arc of my life. Yeah, it's always a little difficult. This has only been, you know, happening for about, I mean, less than a week. It'll probably pass. One good night's sleep will sort me out again as well. But I have to do it around the schedule we have. I really could have made that door then.
What?
Wait, sleep is supposed to be a good thing? So I hear. So I keep hearing, Brendan. Need like 10 hours of for depression reasons, yeah, sure. I mean, it's generally a very bad sign when your body's oversleeping. Either you are in desperate need of downtime
Let us depart.
to kind of protect yourself, or you are sleep deprived and you're on sleep debt. These are usually the two reasons why you sleep more than, you know, 7-8 hours a night.
Do as you will with what
I
you
wish I could sleep forever. I don't.
Careful now.
I like sleep. Like, sleep is good, don't get me wrong. But real world can be cool too. I mean, I say real world loosely, obviously. I'm streaming on Twitch. But like, you know, this is real world. Just a little niche of real world. Sleeping forever. I don't know. Forever's a real long time.
Enemies are near.
You probably get bored after a while.
Must you look so grim?
I've heard that people who are like trapped in comas and that kind of thing, like they apparently often dream. I don't know how true this is, but I know a little bit about sleep psychology. My knowledge is a bit dated though. They apparently dream and they end up feeling like trapped within their dreams, which is probably not a great feeling. They have like recollection of it after they come to. So maybe not the best. Maybe not all it's cracked up to be. Grass is always greener, you know.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, not undersleeping. Undersleeping considerably worse than underworking. Isekai. Not sure about that one, Ephemera. Slightly different, I think.
What do you think this is?
No truckins involved.
Whatever.
Let us
I
depart.
definitely wouldn't want to be Isekai. There's no way I'd get like... There's no way I'd roll like Overlord, you know? I'd end up in some horrible Grimgar or something. Reality's always different. Even if you're talking about fantasy, like reality would be very different, I feel like. Mishoku Tensei, is that the Workman one? I still don't know anything about that show, I'm sorry.
An enemy is there.
I will. It's only a matter of time. Whenever I've had sleeping issues before, again, it's just too much on. Because I'm trying to do too many things. And I need to just manage my time, learn to manage my time better. You're not supposed to drink as much coffee as possible to maintain consciousness. I haven't touched caffeine in, like, I don't know, 15 years? Caffeine is evil. Sorry to all of you, like, coffee heads and everything out there. If I was on caffeine right now, I'd feel about 50 times worse, I'm pretty sure. MC is perv. Wait, what? Oh, the MC of Mashiko Tensei is perv, right. That's probably why I'm not watching that. I feel better briefly, yep.
I look forward to our return to town.
The dependency on caffeine is actually so rough. In my life, I have come off of caffeine 3 times total. And every time has been absolute hell. It's like a little portent into the recovery of, I don't know, an addict, I guess. It's really rough, just like horrible migraines. Like practically bedridden, trying to ditch caffeine. Yeah, it's quite short. It's only about 3 days. I was a Diet Coke kid, you know? Like, I used to drink a huge amount of Diet Coke.
Careful now.
Oh, inventory. Yep, inventory. After this run, inventory, 100%. 100%. In the mausoleum. Oh, speaking of which, it's mausoleum this week, isn't it? Is it mausoleum today? No, it's mausoleum tomorrow. I definitely didn't forget what day it was. Don't mind me. Is there a visual cue for the chest with the bones? Nope. No visual cue. Be any chest. Hello, I'm ready. How are you, my darling? Ah.
An enemy is there.
That's not the right way. Now the mausoleum is just a case of you run in, you get chest, you grab chest, you run back out. That's it. There's no magic to it. So secret cheat code. I mean, if you can already see the chest as well, freeze right. You might as well open it, right?
Good job.
Haven't done your mausoleum. Oh, you better get on that. You'll be missing out on 5 bones. 5 bones is actually quite a lot in this game. I really wouldn't be missing out on that.
What do you think this is? I look forward to our return to town.
Imagine turning your nose up to 5 bones in this cursed income game. Yeah, you can get potentials from Mausoleum.
Be on your guard.
It's definitely worth doing.
An enemy there.
Crazy value. Why are we turning Mausoleum into a gacha pack here? We don't need to sell Mausoleum anymore. It's like 3 bones. Crazy value. Even better than Lamp of Malice special packs. Ooh, do I know her name today? Shelly Reinarch. I do. It's gone in. Will it stay there? I did what you guys told me. MC is on back. Burke on front. I have to level MC, Burke, and Shelly. What's the best spot? What's the best spot? 30 to 40. Just finished the first Abyss 2 run. You could do repel enemy forces. So with repel enemy forces, you wheel to all aboard. You go back out. You go to Harkin. You go back to guild requests. You grab repel enemy forces. Go down to the docks, and you do first 2 waves of repel. Then you don't fight the 3rd wave, and you can instantly fight the first 2 waves over and over. That's the best XP spot, like pure XP spot probably. You could just do it in Ship 2. You could just hit Ship 2. No, not yet, Dark Chaos. What's the new testing? What's the new hotness? Talk me through it. I just want everyone to know that I do not have socks on today. I'm bare feet.
Well done.
I'll let that sink in with all of you. Savor that thought. It's hot here.
Onward. With your combined
It's the first day this year.
victory is certain.
Oh, jeez.
Let's end this quickly.
I didn't mean to try to escape. I'm sorry. You're cheating with Mardios on Shelly Reinarch. Yeah, I mean, it is. I don't think that was intended. I don't think that even went through their minds that you could do that.
Careful now.
Which is probably not a good sign.
Job.
Because it was like literally the first thing I was like, huh, you can generate infinite mana. Infinite HP, infinite healing.
Let us quickly
Yeah, 9 Kunais today should be easy. We should be done like before halfway through stream, I imagine. If her inherit activates, there are 2 possible results.
Lady Knight.
Significant damage reduction or a complete dodge, yeah. Dodge being a stronger proc, sure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Was there any new testing, Darkcast?
An enemy.
There is a chance that it can be an evasion instead of a reduction.
Hey, we've got some
That's right. Yeah, it can either reduce damage massively, or you can evade it completely, and you can evade spells as well. Interestingly, like it can make spells miss, so it doesn't follow the rules of regular evasion. I don't know whether that means it's not actually an evasion though. Like not actually classified as an evasion. For instance, if you inherit it to a ninja, whether or not it would proc the proc Gale. That's one of the only things I don't know right now about her. Fixed chance to proc a skill, regardless of inherit level, and the chance is constant. Oh, that's interesting. So the reduction gets increased.
Welcome.
I guess it's the reduction that's increased, right? Let's have a look. It says activation rate is based on skill level. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I guess I misunderstood what you meant. Regardless of inherit level, the chance is constant. So the chance goes up as you inherit more. It does go up as you inherit more. It seems very strong from what I've seen of it. Okay, procced a few times while we were just testing. And really saved our level 20 Shelly Reinarch. As level 20s do not have much survivability. Yeah, it seems to proc very often even at level 1.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Maybe I should use one of these vampire talents to figure out what it does. I feel like it's just going to be an immortal strike though.
Soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Give us sanctuary and Wear the Night. Wear the Night. She's unkillable. Yeah, lots of procs.
Covered in filth.
Lots of procs means that something procs often. Adam's Inherit as well, of course, is another proc. Yeah, Wear the Night. And Unyielding Will to Fight as well, because you can get that from what, Eulalia? If you get one.
Let us sneak in.
As an inherit, it has a ballpark chance of 20 to 30%. I've got it on my main character, but we don't get hit that much. I think if your natural evasion procs, it doesn't proc, and he obviously evades a lot of attacks because his natural evasion is very high.
Bored. So no. Help me.
Used to melee a Cyclops to death with max level tracks it. Oh no, damn, that's actually wild. Oh, beast. She seems very strong. She seems like a very, very good character.
Please leave this to me. You need.
Hello, Edel. There's no need to miss me. I'm right here. Don't worry. I'll never leave you. I would never leave anyone. Through rain and snow. We must arrive. We must persist. Is sneak attack levels worth? I have absolutely no idea. I've never seen numbers on sneak attack levels. I'm sorry, Apocalypse Birds. Anyone have any ideas on sneak attack damage numbers? New mage love get debuff sleep. Yep, she's effectively immune to sleep, or like kind of better than immune to sleep. It's one of her many perks, and she does have many perks. Remind me about the Isle. Oh, no, Edie, Eopsy. It's my fiance. I mean, Edel's close to my fiance. We're close.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there.
She doesn't dodge while sleeping, though. She can reduce damage while sleeping, though. Dark Chaos. And she can do the other part of the proc while sleeping.
They'll not escape.
Ah, evasion. Evasion. Yeah, it still shuts off her natural evasion.
With your combined strength, victory is
It's in a lot of ways it's kind of very similar to Empty Husk on ninjas. Like it's this fixed proc chance which just happens a lot, but it works on so much more because it works on spells, and then you've got the backup component as well of the damage reduction.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Have sneak attack level 2 increases to around 10-15%, so a fairly standard amount of increase. I wonder where its breakpoint is. Probably 3 or 4, but it's so many books to get it there because it's a generic skill. Not a lot of people have tested it. You actually bypass more defense, it levels up, and the damage increases up. Sounds pretty strong. Sounds pretty juicy. The sneak attack has been hitting a lot harder since when? Apocalypse Birds.
onward.
What is the trigger for dealing so much more damage on Deborah?
Enemy? We can take him.
Oh, must you look
Let us
so
quickly do away with his rabble.
Up to chilly.
no. Help
A
me.
sound victory, just as expected.
Okay, if I give her support skill priest.
Hey, we
Shelly Reinarch. Yes, sorry, Edel.
Let us quickly
Yeah, absolutely. I would highly recommend it. I think she benefits a lot from Ladomophis level 2 because it means that you can fix her MP to whatever level you want her MP to be at. That's probably the most important thing to inherit to her. Ladimophis level 2. After that, like Dios, Mardios, Cures, whatever you can get on her. One day maybe she'll get Priest, but we don't know how long away that'll be, if ever. So up until that point,
Careless.
you're going to want a scattering of Priest spells.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
I would still probably feed her Alice. I think there's a lot of times where you still want to debuff with her. And you want to buff like Macaldia and thingy with her as well. If you're going to use her on boss fights, like she probably still does quite a bit of buffing and debuffing like a regular mage does. So I'd still have quite high priority on Alice on her. I feel like almost everyone wants Alice though. We're junking. I've started not opening the one junks. It's too depressing. We'll wait for more junks. Still gonna finish level 60 exam.
I look forward to our return to town.
I just hit floor 9. Oh dear.
Shall
Sure
we
did.
go out again today?
Hello, Shadow Akira.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
I am covered in filth. She does say I'm filthy. I'm filthy. Apparently. Someone told me yesterday. People keep track of which characters say I am filthy. This game tortures you. This game tortures all of us. We're all just victims of the Daphne regime.
Opportunity
I
knocks.
was feeling
Thanks, Chili. Appreciate that.
adventuring is so fun.
The game is absolute abyss. Yep. all of our morals and values go out of the window.
Now.
All we have is grind and suffering.
Good job.
And yet, here we are.
An enemy is there.
Here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Side questing to get my ship to auto team. My Abenius hits hard at level 20.
Careful now.
Ah, I see you're leveling your Abenius at level 20, yeah? This filth brings mine unpleasant
Cora, I am
memories.
covered in filth.
Unpleasant memories. I still like Rene's just, I am soiled. I am soiled. Her weird voice. She's soiled right now.
I am soiled.
Yeah, she is.
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
What?
Oh, it's scary, yep.
A job well done.
I did it all myself, with a little work from AI. Little hand from AI.
Shall we go out again today?
Each wave of repel enemy forces gives
An enemy is there.
5,000 to level 2. Oh, level 20. Nice. I think you can actually go to level 30 if you want to Apocalypse Birds, and you'll get the same, I believe. Pretty sure repel enemy forces is level 40, isn't it? Hello, Velmo.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
The kunais are fresh for picking today.
An enemy
I feel like we're
is
due another 0 day. After the 6 yesterday, we're absolutely due an awful kunai day.
Careful now. Good job.
We can't art Japanese in soil. Oh, jeez, man. We don't need her.
We can take.
We don't need her chest covered in soot anymore. We've seen enough of it.
Let's quickly do away with this rabble.
Already at floor 6 in Abyss 3 starting yesterday after 1.5 weeks of preparation, and the Abyss is still fucking me. We all get fucked by the abyss here and there. How are you getting fucked exactly, Akira? Talk me through it.
This bores me.
There are so many ways you could potentially be penetrated in this game. Sentries. Just dodge them, lol. Came out so wrong. What I said? Nah, everything came out exactly how as I wanted it to. I hate running the class-specific teams. We always get equipment.
Forward to our return to town.
Just get luckier. Just get the bones instead. Damn, I'm full of good advice today. There's no rush with the class teams anyway. Take your time with them. They're not going anywhere. I mean, genuinely, if you're running into sentries, it actually is kind of a little bit of a skill issue. Learning to dodge the sentries is a big part of Abyss 3. Until you're strong enough to steamroll them, of course. I'm... Like, the floor 6 ones, they're fine for me now. Floor 8 plus ones, I'd rather not. I'd really rather not.
This bores me.
The only floor 6 sentry that gives me trouble is the Necrocore still, because I don't have an AoE screen clear. The Necrocore comes with loads of little doll things. So I have to like moment of finality the various lines. Yeah, the Cyclops is not ideal. But at least the Cyclops on floor 7 doesn't have the horrible shit that comes with it. The sound, the doom, doom.
A job well done.
Is it too intense for you? Too high octane with me?
Onward.
Vernon in arena after Melgina. Vernon in arena after Melgina? Can you elaborate at all?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Always makes me look, where is better
Quickly do away
not
with
ambush me?
Your traits don't match.
The types do not match.
Where is it better, not... My brain. Always makes me look, where is it better? Not ambushy. Oh, the sound, yep. I'm with you. Sorry. A little slow today.
This bores me.
Yeah, I mean, it's there to speak to you, right? That's the whole point. It's a horror game. Most annoying part is when you run into a corner, I was essentially following you, yep. It's just like... Floor 8 to 10. I think we even talked about it on the Gacha cast way back when. I think Genazad talks about it a bit as well. Like, the game is... the floor 8 to 10 game is like a little bit horror-y almost.
They'll not escape.
It's kind of cool. I'm there for it. I wonder what we'll have in Abyss 4. I wonder if we'll get sentries there too. Whether they'll come up with some other mechanic. I'm also very curious as to what Old Castle Ruins is going to be like. The new version.
What is this?
When Vernon joins Arena in after defeating Melgina because we got quest again in Guild. I am not picking up what you're putting down, Edel. I'm really sorry. I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, are you asking me a question? If so, what is the question?
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Abyss 4 are all regular enemies. Regular enemies are all Cyclopses. I sure hope not. We'll probably have a new horrible Cyclops. You are. I don't know what the question is, Edel.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm sorry, man. Slippery floors for Abyss 4 that you drop. There'll be slippy tiles, won't there? If it's Iceland. It is a glacial biome.
What do you think is inside?
New succubus enemies and they only spam Shaman only on Benjamin. That would be a true RIP.
What's inside?
Have I met Vernon in arena? Probably.
Good job.
Yep.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Is Abenius worth to get? Sniper. Honestly, I don't think Abenius is worth your gems unless you are, unless you're spending quite a lot on the game. It's not that she's a bad character by any means. In fact, she's quite good. But she is a character that A, truly benefits from like very, very high investment. So like discipline and inherit. B, is light element, which is bad for the content that you're likely to be pushing into Abyss 3. And C, doesn't really do anything like super duper special. She's just a fighter that you can replicate her with pretty much anything else. Especially like a general adventure like Benjamin, where you can just get him a lot of disciplines off of copies of him, which you can't really do with a limited Abenius. I think I've met him in arena, Edel. Do you mean like for his quest? In the fighting him? So Wizardry player here. I've just done Beginning Abyss for the second time. It gave me a bunch of quests, and it kind of made it seem like I only had one choice. I can't seem to find the best choice to go for. Am I overthinking it? Just on the Beginning Abyss the second time, gave me a bunch of quests. Kind of made me feel like I only had one choice. What's Snickety? What do you mean by only had one choice? Like, is this in regards to one quest in particular? Or is this in terms of like saving all the people? Oh, and how far are you through? Have you got the wheel yet? Can I just kill the Greater Warp one at the entrance? You can try, Shadow Kira. By all means. Good luck. Mimic MC with your same skills as boss battle. Well, doppelgangers would be an interesting enemy type. Shit, sorry, Penguins, I missed your message. Doppelgangers would be a horrible enemy type. It would be absolutely brutal.
I'll pound him with my blade.
I couldn't deal with more Benjamins. They're bad. One is bad enough.
Let us end this quickly.
The Yetis, Yukionas, yeah, and their knights. Those kind of things are what I would expect. All sorts of, probably snow bunnies, right? Deborah's been hitting for 300s. Holy moly.
Careful
Uh,
now.
she is a very good looking character. Yeah, Abenius. Abenius is a very, very pretty character. But she's honestly nothing to really write home about unless she's super invested. Fighters are fighters though. Like, fighters are great. A bunch of important labelled quests at the tavern. Important labelled quests at the tavern. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Monstickity. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but like, I wouldn't sweat it. Like, you'll figure it out as you go along.
What?
you're going to have to be wheeling a lot to do all of the true ending stuff. And if you get confused at all, Faster Thoughts is your best bet. Like, Faster Thoughts has loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of information surrounding it. But yeah, I wouldn't overthink it too much. I just play and get on with it. You're bound to still get like bad endings and have to go back and wheel them. Or bad like endings to quests and that kind of thing. Oh, I'm with you now, Von60. I thought you meant that you'd only finished Abyss 1 once. You were on your second playthrough. Sorry. So those quests, they are the quests for Abyss 2. You are absolutely overthinking it. If you want to take the best one, it's probably the Pontiff Route one because you get Book of Sanctuary Secrets, which is an excellent inherit. It's just your quest, your breadcrumb for Abyss 2. Unequip your weapons and doppelgangers will have no weapon. Oh shit, how did I manage to do that? I'm an idiot.
Opportunity.
Too much autopilot. That was a -1 Kunai for sure. That was the way in like every Baldur's Gate game and most other games, yeah. When there are doppelgangers, just unequip your weapon.
An enemy.
You can get junk instead of bones from Mausoleum chests. Yes, you can, Penguins. I don't know what the chances are on it. Say about his little wildcat. I mean, that would be cool. Shelly Reenack, best girl. Still like Alice. Yeah, he's talking about the choice that you get at the start of the Abyss. I got it, Capizar. I got there eventually. You are overthinking it for sure, Von Stickity. But yeah, if you want the best route, take the Pontiff one. Just because the reward is slightly better. It's not going to make that much difference. It doesn't change the route very much. Don't sweat it. Sorry, I'm very, very slow today. My apologies. You can't accept them all, yeah. You want the one that deals with the Pontiff route, the one that gives Sanctuary Secrets, Book of Sanctuary Secrets. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so slow. Hello, Kiririn. How are you today? Snow Bunny is slang. No.
Victory is certain.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
Ah. Yes, I was not aware of that.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That's a new one for me. Shu, obviously no stranger to the term, unsurprisingly. 1 hour in, still no Kunai, no. Not yet, not yet. We do have a junk. I've just taken to not opening the singular junks. It's too soul crushing.
What do you think is inside?
I have also cancelled a chest, so that was probably -1 Kunai there, easily.
Good job.
Treasure.
Way too American. Is there even such a thing? Can you be too American? Anyone playing Marvel Rivals that be familiar with the term? Really? Why is that?
They'll not escape.
Oh my. Must you look so...
I don't know, Senna. I don't buy it.
Coordination was lacking.
What is this?
I take it Marvel Rivals is like Overwatch, where people are incredibly toxic.
Easy as that.
In live voice chat. I assume.
Let us sneak in.
That's the best part. Jaeger still hits harder than Shelly Reinarch due to elemental weakness. Shelly Reinarch almost feels like a downgrade to your team. To each their own, Cursor. To each their own. Marvel Rivals is the best goon material. Good to know.
Be inside.
Does Marvel Rivals have a
An enemy is there.
like a Pornhub scene to it? Like I know Overwatch has a massive like people make loads of like NSFW Overwatch stuff, right? Is Marvel Rivals the same? There is. Of course there is. Of course there is.
An enemy is there.
Right, I see. I see, Brendan.
Opportunity.
Fucking gooners ass. The castle ruins is why older players value Chillier Arc. I think she's gonna be insane in Old Castle Ruins if it's anything like the old formula of Old Castle Ruins. And she's gonna be absolutely crazy. Any kind of like tests of endurance, any kind of hard content. I feel like Shelly Reinarch is gonna be fantastic for helping you clear floors. Because you can just blast over and over. You never have to worry about MP.
Easy as that.
Would it not be more beneficial for new players to forgo upgrading non-MC party members to Iron in early Abyss 3 to save massively on tags? Since level 40 is more than enough to do Doll. I think that most people would like to be at least level 50 before they're doing Abyss 3, to be honest with you, Penguins. Going into Abyss 3 at level 40, like, it's viable, you can do it, but I really think most people would rather not. Like, it is suffering in there at level 40. Maybe you're just a god gamer, Penguins. Have you thought about that, mate? Emma Frost has always been a bit of a sex symbol in X-Men. That doesn't surprise me.
An insolent lot. You must do away with them.
Must you? I'll make you feel really good.
Your death got a level 20. Damn. Congrats, Capisaur. You just did it enough times that eventually your unyielding will to fight that you inherited to everyone proc over and over.
Do as you will with what's inside.
As we often say in this game, gear is much more important than anything else.
Good job.
Like, gear is better than wailing. Gear is better than leveling. So if you have good gear, if you've stopped and ground a lot, like, you can easily do everything at much lower level than you normally would. I think for most people who are just breaking into Abyss 3, stepping in there as fresh level 40s, they're going to have a fucking awful time. Oh, absolutely, Bushry, absolutely. I was actually talking with a couple of people recently who have really, really strong accounts and are wondering why they're struggling so much. And yeah, it's just because they've spent, you know, a fair bit on the game, but like they haven't ground the game. So their gear is still very, very subpar. Pretty much, Shadow Akira. But there's no... Keep in mind that there's no real, like, competition to this game. We'll see if that's still true when they bring back Old Castle Ruins. We'll see what they've done to it. But, yeah, there's no real competition to this game. So, you shit at your own pace. There's no rush.
Please, leave this to me. You need not...
You need a bot script to farm my account while I'm at work. I cannot condone that. Shoot. You need to do... You know, you do you. Don't need to farm all day, just be lucky. That is good advice. That's the only undead gear I have is from Abyss 1. I mean, the only undead... There's only 2 places for undead gear in the whole game, right? Abyss 1 and...
With
Abyss
your
1 on
combined
stages
strength,
6 to 8.
victory is certain.
And Abyss 3 are from 1 to
Let
3.
us quickly do away with this rabble.
That's not really surprising that the only undead gear you have is from Abyss 1. Real Wizardry fans don't need jobs, just farm, true. Which class book should I get other than Lana? Probably Alice. Water.
Liver. Nerves.
Spooky. Hello, King Boo.
I was feeling bored.
Use mages as stopgap versus undead, yeah. If you're really struggling and you have mages, you can blast undead. It's a bit harder in Abyss 3 though.
I'll make you feel really
Very, very MP inefficient to kill undead with mages. Kill anything with mages. Abyss 3. Other than with Shadow Reinarch, I guess.
A sound victory, just as expected.
What is MP? I don't know. Shelly Reinarch doesn't know, that's for sure. You're curious why, Walter? Because getting the second school of spells is incredibly powerful. Not only that, but Alice is a real mainstay character. She's a character you're probably going to be using for an extremely long time, if not forever. So it's a safe investment.
I sense enemies.
I don't like to imagine it, Akira, but we all have to go there sometimes.
We can take him.
Need to level Alice as mage.
A sound victory, just as expected.
You might not want to leave Alice as mage forever, Walter. But she definitely wants to level up to 55 in mage to pick up all of the good wizard stuff, the wizardly stuff.
Well, now, I did not expect.
Ah, you'll be alright, Akira. You're such a drama queen. Woe is me. I had to put my socks on. My feet were cold. Too old. Too old for bare feet.
An enemy is there.
Sorry, everyone.
We can take him.
Turn 1 Shelly, enter battle, gain MP, flee. Yep. Shelly Reinarch is a creature that prints MP. I know. That's why I apologise.
What is it?
My feet were out and then, you know, I had to put them away.
Easy as that.
I've deprived my good friends.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Forward.
Needs ray tracing. Wizardry Daphne ray tracing edition. I can't see it happening anytime soon, Cappy, so
with your combined
might be wishful thinking. Don't even need to use Alice to heal anymore. No, you don't. You don't. You can genuinely just heal with her over and over and over.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
So I think RTX on me. Now it's funny you should mention that, Silver Ring Shoe. Like, did you guys see in the patch notes, in the most recent patch notes, they had a line of bug fixes that was like, while playing on low graphics quality, the demon in the beginning of Abyss is invisible. That must have been fun for new players who are playing on like dated systems or something. They log in, they go to the tutorial, start the game up, and there's no demon there. I don't know if it meant that like it just doesn't render, or like it doesn't spawn at all. I have no idea. That must have been an interesting new player experience.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Building Ophelia. I think she has cool animations from what I've seen, and that is about all there is to write home about Ophelia.
Good job.
Ophelia is not particularly special. Also, like, to discipline Ophelia, you're giving away one of the best best things in the game, best inherits in the game. So I'm not a huge fan of the Ophelia build, but you know, you do you, absolutely. You want to build a Ophelia, you go crazy. Yeah, she has a really cool backflip attack animation indeed. A really high evasion.
Let us sneak
Probably
in.
not that much more than anyone else. Really. Does she have an evasion discipline? General adventurers' disciplines aren't like as pronounced as other
I
characters.
sense enemies.
You can see it on Benjamin here, even though he's discipline 9. Like his attack power and his defense, which is his discipline, they're not like super loads higher.
This
Like you can
filth
see
brings to
Lana's
mind
sitting at
pleasant
around the same
memories.
numbers at only discipline 5 compared to discipline 9 Benjamin there. Ability and discipline that evades.
Combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah. Probably doesn't amount to very much. What makes Benjamin so strong at high discipline? Why him over other fighters? Number 1, he's a dwarf. Number 2, he has Thief subclass. Number 3, he has Beast Slayer for free. Number 4, he has a good discipline.
Let us end this quickly.
In terms of
The Titan misaligned.
like him in a vacuum, he's without a doubt like by far the best fighter. But like general fighter. But Elise is obviously kind of better than him. Elise is Elise.
This bores me.
Even though Elise is the wrong race,
Let
has a
us
much
quickly
worse discipline.
take this rattle.
What's wrong with you? What's that noise for?
You would think I was starving you or something. Why is Elise better? Because Elise has an incredible ability. She makes it so that neutral characters in front and behind her and herself get a 10% damage bonus. So that stacks with Alice and Lanavel.
What?
People sleep on Elise in a big way, but she is like genuinely one of the best characters in the game, especially if you have Yarumas or a neutral main character. I didn't realize this for a very, very, very long time, like exactly how good she is.
Forward.
Otherwise, I probably would have built my team very differently from the get-go. Oh, we should hear that spellbind. Oh, we can't. Okay, I guess we're going back to town in a
I
second then.
sense enemies.
Neutral team meta. Yep, a little bit. She's great in Abyss too, yeah, for being Earth. Not so great at tanking Cyclops hits, but neither is Benjamin. And she also has Knight subclass. Knight subclass is excellent. Like, you're really lucky for 2 subclasses in this game. Please don't stand on the keyboard, Chili.
Sully your hands with
Thank you.
such drudgery. Let us quickly do
You're really looking at 2 subclasses in this game over probably anything else for like melee fighters. Thief is the aggressive version, is the aggressive option, and Knight is the defensive option. Priest is okay. Priest is alright. It has its moments where it's very useful.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
10% buff is kind of... Shoot. 10% damage in this game is fucking crazy. Like, I cannot overstate how absolutely insane 10% is in this game. It's so huge. Like, people are quibbling over strength IVs, which are probably giving you like 0.1% damage. So 10% on an entire line, or you know, a column on your main carry, probably in terms of release. 10% is fucking insane. Do not underestimate how much 10% is in this game.
What is it?
From my testing, it's 10%, Zashada. I don't know about Reddit's testing, but from my testing, it's 10%. Mage for like melees is not it. Yeah, mage doesn't really do anything for you.
Onward.
I mean, 10% is 10%. It doesn't really matter what weapon you're using. Like, 10% is just 10%, right? But, like, the more damage you deal, obviously, the bigger chunk of damage 10% is. When you're Zarlicking for, like, 2-3k surety hits, 10% is a lot of damage. When you're full power striking for maybe a lot more than that, you know, like 4, 5, 6k, 10% is a lot of damage. And it actually stacks multiplicatively with Alice and Lana Vale. So, like, it even does a little bit more than that. If you, assuming you have their row bonus for them too. Yep. And, like, that's the other great thing about Elise, right? Like, not only is she giving that great buff, and it's the same thing with Lana Vale. Not only is she giving that great buff, but she's also a fighter herself. And that means she puts out huge amounts of damage while she's boosting probably your big carry. She also has a special synergy with Iaramas, in that Iaramas wants to change rows constantly, and Elise is good to do that. Like, she's great in the back with a spear, she's great in the front with sword and shield. So they are the perfect duo together, and I heavily advise anyone who's on Iaramas, like heavily invested in Iaramas, you seriously consider also boosting up a high discipline Elise. It's like the best thing you can add to your team.
Our traits do not match.
They have really great synergy together. Wandering Lana comes back. Yeah, you're just going to get her so you don't have to play with green Lana. That's fair. A lot of people share that sentiment. Milana's the same, Shu. The problem with Milana, for most people, is she doesn't play nice with Lana Vale. The Lanas don't get on. So, like, if you have Lana Vale, Milana's like the worst character in the game. If you don't have Lana Vale, then Milana is a character that you should almost definitely be using.
Shall we go out again today?
Like, if you're not running Lana Vale, then generally it means you're running some kind of, like, front row ninja, like ninja, Geralf, evil main character kind of team thing. Which means you almost certainly want Milana at the back, boosting one of them.
Our blunder.
I was feeling rather bored. And
Yeah, this is a game of small increments. So, Milana's exactly the same. It's 10%. She's another 10%er. So 10% in a game with small increments is absolutely huge. Yeah, it's 10% to column, same thing, but only for evil, Shu. Only for evil. So, like, she doesn't work with Lana Vale, because if you've got Lana Vale, then one of your lines is not going to have evil characters in. And Milana needs both of your lines to have evil characters in, because she needs to be in one of the lines, and you need an evil character in the other line. Milana's a weird character, because she's simultaneously, like, the worst character in the game and one of the best. Depending on what else you have in your party, basically on whether you're using Lana Vale or not.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh. Whoops.
What?
Need to go back and cure one of these skill binds.
Time to
Hard to bring
rest.
Milana out. I don't honestly see a reason why you can't use Milana and fuck. I was doing so well. Shelly Reenack.
An adventurer? I see.
There's not really much reason why you can't use them both. Also, I don't think Shelly Reenack is like much of a boss killer, really. She possibly could be.
May
But I think there are better
prayers
options
be
out there.
heard.
Her ability, I think Shelly Reenack's major win ability is the
May
fact
your
that she
journeys be filled with
can just
light.
infinitely clear stuff. She's great for blasting. She's so much better for blasting than any other mage in the game. Because she can blast
I do
endlessly.
not enjoy filth.
But she's still not like Iaramas. So if you're doing like boss content or something like that, you're probably not really going to want to bring Shelly Reenack. I imagine. If you're doing like real hard boss content.
Blessing of Agora.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Milana's a boss character, or I suppose you can use her as your thief as well.
Be on your guard.
There's no reason you can't use Milana as your thief. You still need a way to open traps for most content. Yeah, that's fair, Treasury.
There's an enemy.
This bores me.
Let us
At least the discipline carries over for her. Sorry, guys. Alice is in front to buff Kiraha. Yep, that's quite common at high levels. Front row Alice. Front row Alice, Kiraha, Gerolf, Rene, evil main character. Some combination of those things, front row. I'm not calling her Shelly.
please.
I'm calling her by her real name, Shelly Reenack.
Not sully your hands.
By our
I need to learn their names properly. Otherwise, when someone asks me, I won't be able to explain. They'll look even more stupid. Ducom, where's the personality change? I don't know, man. I think like people would be very, very happy to see that. They would probably even pay for it. And no doubt if they ever put it in, we will have to pay for it. If I level up MC with Thief passives and put MC back to Fighter, you have a still chance of passively opening chests. Get passive opening chests. I used MC Fighter as a trap disarmer all the way through Fordrake. It's probably fine in Fordrake. It's fine in Den of Light. But trying to do it in Garda, especially upper floors of Garda, probably going to get you stone trapped over and over. So just be aware of that. Like your detect and your disarm will probably not be high enough to consistently open chests.
Careful now. Good job.
You're probably looking at being about 20 to 30 trap disarm less than Thief, which is a lot. You'll also need Well of the Mind nodes in disarm trap. A lot of them, as many as you can get.
What do you think this is?
MC story quests are reflecting those actions coming soon. Maybe, probably not. I imagine instead it will be a... If we ever get a personality change, I wouldn't be surprised if they just paywall it. They'll chuck it into some like $75 pack on the web store or something.
Let us sneak in.
Make people real mad. I'm ready. Yes, you can absolutely do that. Hold on.
I am
So when you're looking at skills, this is the only line of text you need to be looking at. If it has this, then it will not function outside of the class itself. If it doesn't have this, it doesn't matter what the fuck's on it. It doesn't matter what's in parenthesis up here. Doesn't matter at all. It's only this line of text here that matters. The only thing the parenthesis text means on that is just that it came from that class. So if you have attack power up, I don't know, thief, attack power up fighter, you know that they're from 2 different sources. That's why they clarify it like that. One of my thoughts on the new unit, she's very, very strong as far as mages go. She's much stronger. She power creeps like every other mage in terms of magery, in terms of blasting things. She's by far the best like mage blaster in the game. But I think relatively to other characters, she's still not like super overpowered or anything like that.
I can show you the way if you like.
She's just an extremely good mage with some very, very cool tricks. Like effectively infinite mana, infinite healing. But she's a bit fiddly to do those things. Yeah, thank you, Twishry. You can start a new account for different alignment. Not a big deal. Thanks, Capizort. Yeah, start Ophelia once I can get a Discipline 5. Damn, man. That's a lot of counter-attack inherits. Big A7s. Chew, no worries at all. I'm sorry it took me a while to get down to your message. If you're still here, hope you have a fantastic day. Much love. Thank you for hanging out. I think it should be great when there is a flying mob. In fact, it's probably late for you, isn't it? It's probably sleep time. I wouldn't be surprised. I think you're in Southeast Asia? I'm not 100% sure. I think she will be great when there are flying mob zone comes up. Ophelia, does she have a passive against flying enemies? I don't remember that. Want to put Elise in the back? That's reasonable. And you don't want to use Benjamin? Wait, you already have Benjamin, right, Wimmy? I'm not sure. You have Benjamin already, right? You can change class, race, and type on the Well of the Mind. Alignment should not be that bad. Alignment is a lot more game-changing than any of those things. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I hope that they do something with alignment. I'd really like it if they did. I feel like it would make a lot of people a lot less FOMO'd over their alignment. Like the 70 to 80% of people who are good probably be very happy about that. But I don't know if they will. It's always anyone's guess in this game. Thank you, Shu. Thank you so much. Attack animation is very cool. Yep. Yeah, she looks cool. Hi, Lena. How are you? Good morning! Caps lock! Mausoleum is giving decent XP. I have heard before that Mausoleum is actually... Who was it who was leveling in Mausoleum? I can't remember. Was it Velmo? It was someone. Someone was definitely leveling in Mausoleum and I was like, I've never heard of that before. Yeah, apparently it's quite good XP there. Hey Kurt, how are you? Hi Sulcus. How you doing, dude?
An enemy. $100 pack to change alignment. I wouldn't be overly shocked to see like an alignment change pack for like $75 or something. It wouldn't blow me away.
What do you think is inside?
Can you somehow miss the Dalian Bond, mate? I completed the blackmail resolution. But he dies to Carlo stabbing him after the Greater Warp One and doesn't appear in the tavern. So, you gave him the resolution, Nokia. Have you uncovered the secrets of the final secrets of Abyss 3? Have you done all of the true ending bits? Where you discover the real culprit?
What is this?
Order 5k XP per encounter and it's safe to order grind. Hold on. As you get bones. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, apparently Mausoleum is quite good XP if you can kill the undead in there. They're just very annoying. Like, there's a lot of instant death in there. It's not really ideal unless you're very, very strong. So, have you done this? Have you identified the mastermind? Nokia. I don't think you can get Darlene as a bond mate. I think Faster Thoughts might be wrong here. I don't think you can get Darlene as a bond mate if you haven't identified the mastermind. Actually, yesterday, but you ghosted me. Oh, yeah, I remember that. It was very early in the stream yesterday. It was actually savage ghosting from Kurt. Like, the guy is unforgivable. Kurt's not interested in either. Interesting. How about a big burly samurai? I bet the samurai would be female. Kurt, if there's a female samurai, because surely you like samurai. You're a guy who probably likes samurai. Like, if there's a female legendary samurai and a male burly general adventurer samurai, which one would you use? Hello, Kingu. I'm okay, thank you. How are you today? The male 100% of the time, even though it's lower rarity. I wouldn't be shocked if they do a female samurai. Like, they did female ninja, right? I mean, that would be great, Senna. I'd be very into that.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. The traits don't match.
I'd be devastated. Samurai's gonna be male. Wow, a sub. Holy shit, any bit. Kunoichi, yeah. In Wizardry though, Kunoichi in the Eastern Wizardries is an actual class. It's like a healing ninja. It's like a priestly ninja. So if they ever make, they might actually make a Kunoichi class eventually in this game.
What is it?
Ninja class change will be a priest. Build your own Kunoichi.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
I mean, muscle girls are fine, but muscle men, Senna. Come on.
An enemy there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah, I imagine Kurt's team is pretty locked in right now. Kurt's team is what? He's got the like dream team of like Buchanan, Lana, Yarimas, Elise, main character, Alice, right? See, I do pay attention, Kurt.
What do you think is in it?
My MC is Thief right now. Thank He's my trappler.
A job well done.
I wish I could replace MC. Unfortunately, it would make the point of view very difficult, I think. If you're just sitting there, suddenly the game becomes a like an adventurer sim, a dispatch sim. All you can do is sit in your sit in your HQ,
Enemy. What is
hanging around the guild chambers.
There's treasure
Do as
somewhere
you will with
close.
what's inside.
Hello, Hanfair. How are you today? You'll be doing characters with Japanese players online. I'm not sure a female samurai would appeal to them. Maybe that's true. Yeah, I don't know.
Good job.
I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure Japanese players like female anything.
Good job.
I'm not sure how they feel about samurai. I assume it's probably quite positively. They love shit like,
This bores me.
damn, what's she called?
By our pact
I can't remember what the anime's called. Well, I've really fumbled that, haven't I? I have to look it up.
I definitely took it on a turn.
Sagiri. That's what she's called. Island anime. Island anime. Jigo Karaku. They love that kind of shit. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, maybe Samura. Get some good deserved red. I honestly didn't sleep very well last night either. I've got a bit of a headache today. Not super well rested. I'm doing okay. Getting on. Nah, not Saber. Oh, like Saber's knightly anyway. Saber's a Jean d'Arc archetype. She like Lana Vale is the Saber of this game. If you see any Japanese game, there's always some sort of Jean d'Arc playing.
Let us end this quickly.
In Wizardry, typically, samurais have been able to use swords, daggers, as in like ninjato, and spears. Those are the only types of weapon that they can use. I don't know whether that will be true in this game, but that's typically true in Wizardry. So no staves for samurais, even though they're usually like soft magic casters. As opposed to something like Iarumas, I would expect samurai, assuming that they do the magic thing, as their sabers indicate they might do, I'd expect them to be much more fightery and much less magic-y. Or have some kind of special synergy with their swords. Like maybe they'll get to channel magic through their swords or something like that. To do like element damage with their swords. I can definitely see something like that. I will have a look in a moment. In a moment. Spear focus character would be cool. We already have Savia for that. I doubt we'll see another spear focuser. What is this? Wait, what? Where's your... Oh, this was on, Shelly Reenact's banner. I see. Bad luck. Bad luck, Velmo. Shelly Reenact edition. Have a look at this shit. What am I looking at here? Sorry. Read this shit. Sure. Cool. Oh, we already saw this before, I think, didn't we? Oh no, this is the new one. I love dwarves, so I trained a full party of 5. This is the same as last time, right? We've already seen all of these, I think.
Please.
We've seen this one before.
Sully your hands with such drudgery.
These live have shared More toes for me than I can count. We've seen that before. Everyone in my party has gorgeous nails. This is a new one. That's the only thing. Asher is a must. That matters. Asher, protagonist, Beast there, Barbara, Clarissa, Milana. Everyone has gorgeous nails. I can't say I've spent a lot of time looking at the hands, looking at the nails of characters in this game. The battle with the Gatekeeper was fun. It was the first time I've ever had to think that hard about action order. Trying to coordinate the knight's movement reminded me just how important teamwork is. Alice kept the party fighting at full power. Benius and Lana Vale brought everything they had. Rene's unique abilities really shone, and Barbara held the line, being a true knight. If even one of them wasn't there, we wouldn't have won. Aww. The party setup has a theme. I'm trying to recreate that classic Famicom era party feel. I'm building two parties, one good, one evil. If I really like a character's look, this is the original Nintendo console, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know what a Famicom is. If I really like a character's look, I give them a custom name. If it's an advanced class, then Lord, good, human. Wait, what? It's an advanced class, then Lord, good, human. Human, Duelist, Samurai, Masa. I guess these are the names that they're giving. My party would be complete. Cool. The other two are the same as last month, I think. Dirty Pool's got Adam. Oh, I'm sorry, Simura. You're not the only one to succumb to the Adam curse. Pray the female samurai is clumsy or seemingly incompetent to go along with Lana, but ugh. I fucking hope not, Brendan. Jesus Christ, that trope's... Ugh. The nail team. I've never looked at any of the characters' hands in this game apart from Buchanan's. Killed a best 3 boss once. Need to go through again on all 3 route perfect endings. I want to grind up all classes first. Oh, that's Senna. You're talking about Abyss 3 boss ship. Sorry, my bad. What am I looking at? Alana?
Lana! Are you still tormenting me? Lana, what?
Well, you know, he was attached to his Lana. He didn't want his Lana to get hit hard. Did you skip all the story, Curtis? Are you a story skipper? I don't want to gear Buchanan with both attack and magic gear. The best way to do it, Scrade, is to not focus on attack or magic and instead focus on surety. But that is under the assumption that you level True Words of Fire to level 4 with skill books. If you're not going to level True Words of Fire to level 4 with skill books, you might as well just focus attack and surety, because she doesn't really do magic otherwise. I would heavily suggest you look at skilling her True Words to 4, because she really pops off once you have got her there. If you're planning on using her long term. 2 Adams and an 8 pull. That's not so bad. Lana is Darkness Konosuba, a tank that always misses. Konosuba characters are really weird. They have very strange personality tropes.
Careful now.
They all seem like fetishes. Part of the reason why I find that show a bit weird. I'm not a Gap Moe enjoyer. I'm not really a Moe enjoyer. I'm not really I don't enjoy anything along those lines. Not my kind of thing. Did you use the skill books? Because I haven't used any until now. Sure. So yeah, I would aim towards surety on her. The reason for surety is that affects both sides. Like, that makes her better at magical and at physical. So that's always the preference over any other stat on her. So same with the RMS. If you're gonna lean towards one or the other, I think it's probably physical on Buchanan. Because, ooh, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which is better to focus. I don't think it matters too much if you've got both true words. Probably attack. Probably attack because it makes your autoing better. I'd probably focus surety and then attack on her and then magic. But magic isn't bad for her either as long as your true words are level 4 or higher. It's not my thing, Lena, I'm sorry.
Careful now.
Too much comedy, too much, like, ecchi shit.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Let us end this quickly.
No worries, great. My pleasure.
A sound victory.
Give me the new elf mage. Look, Adam, just because Adam at this point is Shelly Reinarch at home,
What do you think?
doesn't mean he doesn't deserve respect.
Careful.
He's
now.
still a great inherit.
Good job.
Yeah, well, I don't know, Lena. Like, I feel like Eminence of Shadow is a parody of isekai. I feel like Konosuba just is an isekai, and it's a particularly kind of ecchi, like jokey kind of one. I'm not sure if it is a parody. Like, Konosuba's old now. It was when it started coming out when isekai was suddenly a big thing. Part of the isekai quartet, isn't it, or whatever it is? They do like Overlord and Konosuba and ReZero and the other one.
Enemies are near.
It has been said as a parody. Okay.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored.
It doesn't feel like a parody to me. It just feels like an isekai, like a not very serious isekai. Tanya the Evil.
Enemies there.
Tanya the Evil had like really raring reviews, but I never got into it at all.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Don't get the appeal of it.
You all enjoy the sight of
Running in circles. Sniper, I am farming kunais. I'm not having much success right now, but I'm trying to get shinobi junk piles.
Good job.
So I'm running in, running to 10th level Harken, killing 3 enemies, grabbing any chests, and then running back out again. I've been doing this for 17 days.
What is it?
Video about the way the gacha works in Ethereal Restart. We should have had that in Daphne. I don't want anything to do with Ethereal Restart anywhere near Daphne. Fuck that. I don't care if their gacha system looks good.
Onward.
XT Entertainment, worst company. Konosuba is definitely a comedy. Yeah, it certainly is, but it's an isekai as well, right?
There's an enemy.
We can take him.
I can go away if you like.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
There's a steep filter. If you can get past that, it's a great isekai. Don't go in expecting good World War II history. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just not my thing.
There's an enemy.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Oh, Kurt, have you stopped playing Langrisser?
Quickly do away with this.
Sorry, I've just realised what you're talking about. I've had trouble. I've really struggled logging into the dailies even on it, which is probably not a good sign.
They'll not escape.
Nice, Lena. You finally got your staves done. Congrats.
Let's
So much
do
gold.
this quickly.
The types do not match. The types are misaligned.
When the Dullahan showed up, when the Dullahan showed up in the start of town, took about, oh, this must be Konosuba. Yep.
What is it?
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. That's cool, Samura. I can't see, I don't know. I really hope Ethereal Restart does well and people have a great time with it, but I just can't get it out of my mind that XD Entertainment is behind it. Like, no matter what development team they have on it, there's still the same shareholders behind it with the same demands that have ruined all of their previous games.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no. Help me.
You are a grinder, Lena, you are. I respect it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
15% system. What's the 15% system? Sorry? Capital? What's the 15% system? Sorry?
With your combined strength,
Elmo?
victory is certain.
He's power leveling you. Yeah, mages are great at power leveling. 15% chance to resist a debuff. Oh, so little history lesson here. I'm sure a lot of people have heard this before because I talk about it all the fucking time. XD Entertainment did Sword of Convaleria. They basically tried to rip off all of Langris's shit, and then when it didn't work, they just ditched it. They didn't even try to fix it. They just ditched it. They made PvP, and then they didn't continue it. So I'm guessing they've probably just done the same with E7, with Ethereal Restart. They probably just ripped a load of shit off of E7, like blatantly copied it, slapped a new coat of paint on it, and have no idea how to actually run the intrinsic bits and pieces of it. Their management is very, very bad.
Agora, I am covered.
That sounds like very shit.
A job well done.
If XD Entertainment do not run Ethereal Restart into the ground in under a year, I will be
Onward.
shocked beyond belief. Wanted to ask, if I reset my mind thingy, do I lose Warrior Ascendancy? Yeah, you do. But if you pick it up again, you'll still be the same level as you were before. So you can just, like, path back to it again. As you should, Josh. As you should. Fighter's great. Fighter's hot stuff.
An enemy is there.
PvP gachas, I mean, like, Langris is really fun. And I'm sure Epic 7 is really fun too. I don't have a problem with PvP gachas inherently. But if their track record is anything to go by, like, Ethereal Restart will be so way awaited.
Careful now. Good job.
Opportunity knocks.
Absolutely, there needs to be some amount of RNG. All the matches end up playing out exactly the same way every time.
Just as expected.
It's all good. They're pretty much the same thing, Sage Sada. Anyone getting a daily guild tag quest? No, Pensage. That's out next week. Next reset will have urgents every day for guild tags.
Easy as that.
What's wrong with matches playing the same way if you take the same actions? Monotony?
Let us sneak in.
There's a reason there's no chess catcher.
Hey, we've got some
Wait,
weaklings to
is there
show.
a chess catcher? Hello, Bot 2000. How are you today? It changes the way it changes the landscape of the match. Look, honestly, I don't get like I don't get PvP with that kind of style, like the Epic 7 style, because like I don't think like 4-on-4 basic JRPG battles are a particularly good PvP like scope for PvP. I don't really get that at all.
An enemy is there.
I don't get the
What do you
appeal of
think
that.
is in it?
Careful now.
But I'm guessing that it would be more boring if they played out exactly the same every time. It's really good. I don't think I would enjoy it.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time? You all know.
Like Langrisser PvP is fun because it's very much like this, you know, very strategical, very long, very intense kind of thing. Lots of positioning, lots of options. But Epic 7 and that kind of PvP seems very, 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 very limited as to what you can do in the match. It seems more about just how you build your characters than anything.
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with
Just
my
focusing on PvP is a lame excuse to make PvE crap.
Let us end this quickly.
I know loads of people like Epic 7, and I think that's perfectly fine. I would have liked to have tried Epic 7 like back in the day when it first came out, but at this point, I feel like Epic 7 is a bit too far gone to try it out.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us
They
quickly.
put a lot of work into Epic 7 PvP. I know that much. Like, there aren't that many games that actually focus on PvP. There aren't that many gachas. And Epic 7 is one of them. And you can really tell when a game focuses on PvP rather than it being an afterthought.
Careful now. Good job.
Balancing and stuff is very hard. Like, very, very hard work.
An enemy is there.
Competitive is always running on humans' blood.
Let us
It's an
quickly.
interesting phrasing, passing guy, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of true. Competition, people, I mean, even if you look at a game like this, people try to make competition where there actually isn't any. And people love a bit of competition. They love a bit of dick measuring in gachas, particularly. I guess it goes hand in hand with like spending money. Epic 7 is a lot of years old now. Like, Langrisser is in exactly the same state. The power creep has just gone absolutely way too wild with certain characters being way too dominant. Like, so unbelievably powerful that they can like dominate the map from the very first action of the game. It's just kind of what happens when a game runs for so long. It's unavoidable, that kind of level of power creep. kind of inevitable. You can only really be happy that you get so many good years out of a game. Because as we saw again, sort of Valeria, like sometimes power creep comes a lot quicker than it should. E7 didn't start as a PvP focused game, really? Is that true? I thought E7 was always a PvP focused game right from the get-go.
Opportunity.
PvP is fine to put into a game if it's for fun, if it's an afterthought, if it doesn't have huge rewards locked behind it or anything. I think it can be perfectly fine for people to just mess around with. But if you really want to have like serious competitive PvP in your game, I think it needs to be the focus of the game. Because if it's an afterthought, it doesn't get the attention that it needs to get properly like balancing and whatnot. Balancing with the crazy mechanics of gacha characters is very hard. Story bosses and characters in E7 are fun. They started ruining it with PvP and changing the characters for it. Sucks Simura. If they put PvP in Wizardry and like didn't lock crazy rewards behind it or anything like that, it'd probably be fun. Like, it'd be fun to just mess around. Probably not a valuable use of game development time though.
Onward.
You don't, Josh. You don't benefit directly from the gachas that you play. No way. Would you recommend to exchange the stuff? That was a hard one, Maximus. That's a really hard one, mate. Do you have Iara Mass?
Opportunity.
The staff is like god tier on Iara Mass. Okay, in that case, I just get if you're using why is the name escape me again? Shelly Reenac. If you're using Shelly Reenac, I think it's a solid investment to just get an extra discipline for her. I don't think the staff is like particularly a huge deal. You don't have Iara Mass or a level 4 True Words of Fire Buchanan, maybe. But probably more Iara Mass. E7 is a carbon copy of Summoner's War. Arena and Guild War is the end game. No worries, Samura.
We can take him.
You got 0 kunai today. How long were you farming for, Confection? What was your farm rate at? What was your farm time at? The longest I've gone without getting a kunai, without getting a junk pile is 7 hours. The longest I've gone without getting a kunai is what? 15 hours.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Over these 17 days.
Good job.
I bet a lot of these Japanese players into spending even if it had no rewards, probably. They could just do like they could do cosmetic rewards as well. Maybe that would be fine. I don't think like most of the Japanese players don't want PvP anyway. And most of the whales in this game, strangely enough, don't want PvP because they're like generally older and they just want to play the game. They just want to like smash PvE content. It's one of the only games ever where the whales aren't just like, we want to PvP people. We want to own noobs.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, the staff is insane on Iara Mass. It's like absolute insane shit on Iara Mass. But on anything else, it's like, it's good, but you might just be better off using a better staff. Brick my account making me Arboris Astral Break to level 3. Everything for my Lord Arboris. Hey, look, if you enjoy Arboris, that is absolutely fine, Bot 2000. You can make anything work in this game. It's not like he's bad. I'm sure his Astral Break hits like a truck.
Well now,
Got the staff and use it on Burke.
expect to find anyone Gone in a place.
Yes, I don't think, because you can only take it to plus 10, Cat Wafer, I don't think it's necessarily worth it on Buchanan.
Look where my
Attack with no hindrance.
Keeping 3 Kunai today is such a wet dream, it is. Just get 6. Talk to you about the Mausoleum, what is it, and how do I make the best of it? The Mausoleum is a place where you can get bones monthly. The Crucible Mausoleum, sorry, bi-weekly. The Crucible Mausoleum, it resets every 2 weeks. It actually resets tomorrow. And you get 5-ish bones from it a week. I think it's between 4 and 6 bones from it every 2 weeks. The other Crucibles, the other Mausoleums, they're all one time only. So you can just take them at your own pace. Crucible Mausoleum should be your focus. As you make the best of it, you just run through it over and over and over. Enter Mausoleum, lose all your fortitude, go and find a door, get the chest inside, go out, rinse, repeat, over and over and over. Try to dodge as many mobs in there as possible. There's a lot of insta-kill stuff in there when you have no fortitude. Also, keep in mind that because you have no fortitude once you go in there, after you've walked across the tiles, you probably don't want to go in there at like the start of a day. You want to do it towards the end of a day when you've got nothing else to do.
Be on your guard.
Problem with this stuff is that you don't need to clear all of the content at the moment. Abyss 4, the new stuff will be way better for stats. Possibly true, Capisaur. But for Iarumas specifically, I think the staff might make it through Abyss 4, even at plus 10. Particularly if you have a good version of it. Even with like the creep on gear, assuming that they give a new tier of gear. That MP reduction for him is really, really, really wild.
Please leave this to me.
It's also a staff that you can keep in your inventory to switch to. There are times when you want to blast for less MP, but you don't need to do as much damage as you can. You just need to do some damage more efficiently than you are. 20% mana reduction on your Zarlik is pretty wild.
Good job.
Attempted to brick my account by feeding my spare Lana to Savia to increase the... Oh, Alice, yep. It's not really bricking your account. It's a good investment if you're using Savia. Not the same getting Zarlik to level 3. We must with our bricks. I mean, Zarlik level 4 is really good, Raid. It's great. So you've always got the option to raise that to 4 at a later point. The dens give good gear. Give gear. They do. It's very hard to get good pieces of gear from the den, but you can easily get elemental gear there, just not generally good elemental gear. Elemental gear can be fantastic for helping you clear through abysses. Like soil gear is incredibly, incredibly good in Abyss 2. You go in the Mausoleum, then exit the game, wait for your fort to regen, then relog to finish the Mausoleum. Yeah, if you want to. I don't know how much that's really going to help you, though. Because you lose so much fort after going in there. And you need to run it lots of times. So it's probably not very efficient. But you could do that, sure. Hi, Quantum. How are you? How much attack does plus 20 Eben still have?
There's filth enough to scare
Right, the only piece of Eben still I have equipped is the Spear. Spear is 185 at plus 20. I'm not sure with anything else right now. In the future, Drecon will sell you packs that have an item that allows you to unify any gear. I would love a universal component, but I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe in the future, yeah.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Level 4 is not a big rate point for all skills, but it is for True Words of Fire and Zarlik. Breakpoints are different for each skill. Weird theory that since all gacha weapons are Abyss 2, Abyss 3 stats, from now on they won't make item tiers too wild unless they add an item that updates gacha weapons to the hypothetical Abyss 7 tier standards. God thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. If you have any questions, please let me know. I hope you're having a great day. gacha weapons are based on when the character posts. So sorry. That just came out of nowhere. I'm so sorry. Gacha weapons are that really destroy my train of thought. Gacha weapons are
Careful now.
quality even to wherever the character released. So Shelley Reinarch's weapons are all ebb and steel quality. Her items are all ebb and steel quality. But the other items in the game I think are all steel quality. Benius's bow I'm pretty sure is ebb and steel quality as well.
Got some weaklings to kill.
Savia's spear might be ebb and steel quality. Savia's gear might be. Thank you very much, guys. I think that once gacha weapons like cycle out, they'll stay gone. Cuisinart is a weird one because it just hits more times and it doesn't matter that it's steel tier. It's probably going to take a very long time for Cuisinart to get power crept. There'll still probably be situations where Cuisinart is still top dog unless they release some weapon which has some other kind of effect on it which dwarfs it. Hitting extra times in this game is really bogus. Like, it's really stupid.
Be on your guard.
Just starting upgrading gear. And I'm constantly broke. Where you'll get all this money, I have got a lot of money farming this. Like, it's just grinding. Ship 2 is probably the best place for most people to get money. Strider 1. Just farming Ship 2 endlessly.
Careful now.
How to deal with Shagtis in the Second Abyss. You need to
Good job.
make sure to do his quest. Do the quest to like get him recalled. And then you need to survive for 3 turns. He's literally indestructible. You cannot kill Shagtis.
Let us quickly
He's the only thing in the game, as far as I'm aware, that you cannot kill.
Have fun.
Yeah, Ship 2 chest farm is it. Is a Deborah class change worth it? If you're using Deborah, 100% it's worth it, Sniper. You don't want to leave her as Knight, probably. But grabbing the Knight passives is incredible.
Careful now.
Knight passives are some of the best passives in the game. One of the best subclasses in the game. Probably the best all-around subclass in the game. Second best sword, just an Ebon Steel sword. It would be Sword of Slashing from Abenius's banner, probably, if you have it maxed out. Beyond that, it's probably Demon Slayer sword or Exorcism sword. Ebon Steel will hit very slightly harder than either of those two, but the type coverage is probably more important. Ship 2, Ship 3. Ship 3 isn't really great gold. Ship 3 is 4 Drake, by the way, for anyone who's not an absolute degenerate.
What is it?
Ship 2 is much better gold than Ship 3. Everywhere I look, I see Ship 2. I yearn for freedom. I'm tired of the mines, boss. I love Ship 2. Ship 3 is also great.
Forward.
This spot is very good for farming gold. We've made so much gold here, but it was also very monotonous and also right at the end of the game. So, not for everyone. You need a certain special type of brain damage to do this farm, I think.
Victory is certain.
Where do I go to get the quest to get him called back? I have absolutely no idea at this point, Pensage. You have to die to him once, I think. And then after that, Lulu will talk to you about something. Anyone done Shagtis recently?
Careful now.
That's the thoughts must know, right? Now, Ship 3 is just running from floor 1 to 4 and then harkening out and wheeling. Oh, it's Pickerel's quest. Yeah, yeah, that's right. You get Pickerel to forge a decree, a royal decree, to get Shagtis called back. Yep. Thank you, guys.
What could be inside?
Thank you, Kestel. Thank you, Shondaru.
Careful now.
Thank you, Leska.
Good job.
It's not for probably more than 90% of players, Chandra, yeah.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Chip 2 is just gold. Like, it's a lot of gold. It's like a lot of droppables. Correct. Yes. Yes, Josh. Correct. So, run in. Run to any room, any door. Whichever one you want. It doesn't really matter which. Grab the chest. Then run out. There are multiple chests, but it doesn't really matter. You just need to find your favorite room to run to. They're all the same distance away. Run there, and then grab the chest, and then run out.
Easy
That's
as
it.
that.
You can go to the same chest every single time. Until you've got all the bones. Chip 2 gives a lot of extracts, yeah. 2.
An enemy is there.
It's them.
Opportunity.
Well,
Man, I'm going to enjoy doing some Denver after all this. It's going to feel great to do Denver. I love Denver.
An enemy is there.
I trick you up.
I'd take anything over 410 right now, probably.
Bored.
Actually, I'm not even really that bothered. It's alright. Just a little grind. I'm being a drama queen.
Coordination was lacking.
Oh god, I need stones! Yeah, Den of Earth dispatch is going right now.
What is it?
You can get a ton of ore from Den of Earth. In fact, yeah, maybe I won't need to by the time that we're finished with this, because we'll have got a bunch of ore from the dispatch, which I can now actually do. This is the first time Den of Earth dispatch has run where I have a good enough dispatch team that I can actually do it.
Onward.
It's sad. Don't be like me. Work on your dispatch teams. Don't neglect your dispatch teams.
We can take him.
Mine still are as well, Lena, but they're just about good enough. But for like 6 months, I basically did no dispatches at all.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Your dispatch teams are probably more balanced than your main team.
Opportunity.
To each their own, Brendan. To each their own.
Must you look?
My dispatch teams are still a mess, but they're good enough. Hitchka, Rolf, Adam, Marianne, they're now dispatch members. Good way to be.
What do you think is inside?
I just threw some random shit on them, Shandaru.
Careful now.
It's not like good gear. It doesn't need to be
Good
good
job.
gear. They just need some gear.
An enemy
There's
is there.
treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
This bores
We may be destined for a cursed junk day today. Yesterday was too good. It was way too good. The dispatch is now using Horned Eagle and leather gloves. I mean, that's fine. Horned Eagle swords are great for dispatches. They're so easy. Easy, freezy, souped up blue items.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
Wow, is it really that many? 50 or 50-ish ores.
Forward.
Maybe we won't need to do Den of Earth at all. Gavisaur, you're a cat's brick. It's Jova for you.
With your combined strength.
Yeah, if you have a dispatch team going on the Den of Earth dispatch right now, you could be getting, you may be making crazy bank, crazy ore bank.
Coordination was lacking while enjoying the sight of blood.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Anything is better than nothing.
Opportunity knocks.
Shall we have a good time?
Let us end this.
Yeah, maybe they have confection.
Oh no! Help me!
Hey, Raging Spartan! Any luck with your issues? He's still grinding through Abyss 1 again.
There's an enemy. We have the initiative.
Haven't cleared the den at least once.
Speed.
You won't see the dispatch for it.
Let us
Yeah,
end
indeed,
this
Brendan.
quickly.
Still 3 ores and left as I sent my dispatch gang to farm gold. If your dispatch team is not very strong, Kurt, then that might be why you're not getting a lot of ore. Oh, you saw 3 ore on the, like, displayed on it. If your dispatch team is decent, yeah, they should bring you home a pretty big haul of ore. That's really decent. Yeah, 20 plus is a nice amount.
Turn back.
Probably good enough, Kurt.
Whatever.
Yeah, probably good enough. Imagine you'll get a decent chunk of ore from it. After you cleared Abyss 1 again, all your progress returned. Man, that's so weird. I'm glad it fixed itself. I'm really glad it fixed itself. I felt really super bad for you yesterday. I wish there was something else I could have done to help. Yeah, make sure your comp is balanced. Like, make sure you have a thief and make sure you have a priest.
Face the line, but your traits don't match.
The types don't match.
Oh, they actually got back to you. That's alarmingly quick. Really Spartan. Did you get any apologems? What did they say?
This bores me.
Oh my!
Obviously, you didn't get any apologems. I don't think they do that much anymore.
Oh no! Help me!
The types do not match. Careful now.
I've had pretty good interactions with the Dricom support team, honestly. They've answered pretty quickly every time I've asked, and they've been pretty informative. Feels like whoever's writing the emails can either speak English or is good with a translator. Oh, really? Done.
Careful now.
You copied your message in Japanese and didn't get any thank gems. Worst company ever. That's actually criminal, Kurt. Criminal. You've been robbed, mate. Need to get on the blower to them. Next step is to learn Japanese and go and like travel to their company.
Easy as that.
Get face to face with fuck, I've forgotten his name. The designer's name.
Onward.
Enemies such as this cannot stand betrayal.
Do they not know I'm a distinguished customer? I have swiped my credit card, making me a distinguished customer.
An enemy is there.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
To be fair, a lot of gachas do have that kind of like hidden VIP system. Loads of gachas have that, where like your account has a kind of secret flag on it, usually secret flag that kind of designates how your like VIP level, like how much you've spent on the game.
An enemy is there.
That you tend to get better support and that kind of thing. You have spent a lot.
Opportunity.
At least tens. Wow. At least 2 figures to their 3 million earnings. That's a crazy amount, Kurt. You swipe like $3. That's, I mean, that's still a contribution. Honestly, it's a hell of a lot better in a game, in any gacha game, to swipe $3 than it is to swipe 0, because like, although then you don't get to claim to be free to play, you can't be on a free to play high horse. If you ever have any problems with the account, you will actually be able to like recover it with the company, because you'll be able to say, this is the credit card that I used to pay this amount, which will be on your records. Please retrieve my account for me. Is an absolute lost cause if you are truly free to play and something happens to your account in most gacha games.
Onward.
Yeah, 90% of free to play high horses have splashed at least a tenner. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind taking people at their word. You can use your card information to blackmail them. I'm not sure. Firstly, I wouldn't say that blackmailing is a good go-to in any situation. I would not recommend to anyone blackmailing. Please take that on board first. Also, I'm not sure how effective your card information blackmailing them will be with your $3 purchase.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored.
Hey, Renta Rose! You completed the game as free to play. Congrats, Chandru. Well done. But yeah, especially in a game like this, I would recommend you always, like, I don't know, go and buy the $1.19 pack or something once.
We can take them.
Just so they've got your credit card on record. In case something happens to your account, because things sometimes happen to people's account. It will help you retrieve your account if something happens to it, Chandru. That is the main draw. So attempted to drop a tenner in Wizardry because I failed to pull Shelly Reinarch. A tenner in Wizardry. What is that going to buy you? How many pulls is that going to buy you? 13 pulls or something in this game is like $40.
What is this?
Yeah, indeed, Fanny Fungus. So I like, as much as I recognise and respect people who are free to play, you know, how you choose to play the game however you want, I still always recommend even free to play players to spend like $1 on the game once. Just to make sure that, just in case something bad happens, you can be like, yo, I have spent on this game. Here is my credit card info. Please get my user ID, etc. back.
Opportunity.
Take it as a natural disaster. That is fair, Velmo.
Let us end this quickly.
So well, so well.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
Well now, I did not expect
Account deletion is like the earthquake. The tsunami of gacha. Sometimes it takes you and you just have to let it. You got no choice. Wiz doesn't even have ads. If you enjoy the game, not spending is a shot at yourself.
To Agora's blessing.
I don't know, man. Like, I think I think maybe that's a bit harsh. Like, this game benefits just from having people playing it, right? Because gacha financing is all about, like, the money really all comes from the whales. Like, it really, really all comes from the whales in the vast majority of games, especially in this game.
Good job.
Like, and to keep the whales happy, you have to have a strong player base. So, like, just playing the game is enough. I wouldn't say that, like, you owe them money or anything if you've got hundreds of hours of gameplay. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with being, like, nothing morally wrong with being free to play. Like, you're still supporting the company just by playing the game. You don't need to spend. Gachas without any players are very sad. And a huge portion of players will be
What is this?
free to play. Especially Western players. Like, more players just helps the community, it helps their numbers, it helps the game seem alive.
Onward.
These are good count. How many games do you play, Lena? Can you list all of the gachas you play? You're not against it. A tenner and a dream. Rain sorries.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Please add a slider to exchange gold in Fordrake. They don't want to for some reason, passing guy. I guess they don't want you farming gold in Fordrake, but like, the gold exchange rate is very low in there. It's 100 crystals for 100 gold, so I'm not sure why they're so against it. They had a slider in the old Fordrake. They actually put one in purposely.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Please keep wailing so I can play.
Let us end this quickly.
Yep. You're not such a fool. My level 30 Buchanan is already max XP from dispatch missions alone, faster than your main party. Dispatches are great in this game. Do not ignore dispatches. Don't be like me. Don't be a fool. Don't ignore your dispatches. They're all incredibly good.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
Ugh. I have a little bit of like hay fever, I think, today. My nose is suddenly very itchy. It's because it's like getting to be summertime here. I'm probably going to be sneezing up a storm over the next couple of weeks. I wouldn't be surprised.
We can take him.
Sorry in advance.
Let us quickly do away with his rabble.
Playing right now is Overlord. We were. Oh, how is Overlord, Lena? Overlord, we were Star Rail. Oh, that's not too bad.
Sound victory.
We got some animals here who play like 8+ gachas. I was wondering if maybe you're part of the zoo, Lena. Never use your dispatch. Coco Fork, I would seriously suggest you take a look at it. You don't have to, but play the game you want, how you want to play it. I ignored dispatches for a very long time. That's why I can honestly say you shouldn't ignore dispatches. There are a huge amount of resources. Oh. Huge amount of like missing resources. Bakana no longer late bloomer, slow learner. She's become the master. Oh god, yeah, Overlord's run by Crunchyroll, isn't it? That's RIP. That's big A7s. Has stories that are in the novel, not in the anime. That's cool.
Let us sneak in.
So if you like Overlord, basically. I have a dispatch team which can clear the hard thing in Fordrake every day. Plastic. And right now I can run the ore dispatch with another team which is getting full rewards. So I technically have 2 functional dispatch teams right now. Yeah, I feel like that is kind of doomed to failure, which is sad, Lena. It's often the developer that makes or breaks a gacha. And I don't think Crunchyroll's a good one.
This bores me.
Ghost, you look so grim.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Had to remove a lot of gachas when I was aware he had 9 installed. Damn, Araglas. Which ones are you still playing now? Which did you drop? You get 3 times more XP in ship than Fordrake.
Careful now.
Oh god. Fordrake should be affected by the XP boost. And also the XP boost is quite small. Can I run both teams in Fordrake? I would never. Like they're for dispatch. Plastic. They're not for actual play. Jesus. I'm not that far gone. I'm sure Gerard could probably solo Fordrake. A lot of Fordrake. Very nice with currency. You can grind. Oh, cool. They give out a lot of free currency. That's good. That's nice. Aravas, can you tell me why Limbus Company took such a huge loss this month?
What do you think is inside?
Like, is there a reason for it? Since you're a Limbus Company player or any other Limbus Company player out there,
Good job.
you got absolutely slammed on the earnings list this month.
Hey, we've
It's all,
become weaklings.
Lena, it's absolutely fine. You don't have to worry about rambling. Like, listen to me. Listen to me for like 10 minutes.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
This is a rambling stream. The Tacticus Enjoyers, Kurt. At least you got out of that game. Adventure Pack gives lots of XP. Interesting,
We've got
Linlaria.
some weaklings to kill.
Azur Lane, Nikkei, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin.
Let us quickly do away with this
TB2.
rabble.
Oh, Brown Dust. That must be Brown Dust 2, right? BD2. Gerard mentioned, indeed.
You can't move? The types are misaligned.
Weird, Linlaria. How should I build my Burke? I'm a bit unsure of what role she's supposed to take and her double scaling. You should put her front line. You should give her a sword and shield. You should also give her a staff so that she swaps the
Good
staff
job.
when she blasts with her True Words of Fire. Okay, sorry, I need to rewind back. Buchanan doesn't really have a magic side until she has True Words of Fire 4. So if you don't have True Words of Fire 4 yet, that should be a key focus for you if you plan on using her long term. Like, all of your skill books should really be going into that to get it to 4. Her magic side is very weak up until the point that she gets level 4 True Words. So before that, there's not really that much point in even using her magic other than to just debuff. But once she's got True Words of Fire 4, you want to swap to a staff every time you use it. You obviously want to swap to Sword and Shield every time you hit things with melee attacks. You want to use like Heavy Strike 3 or better still Astral Break if you happen to have it on her
What is this?
as her like main physical attack. You want Surety as her main stat, and then probably Attack as her secondary stat, and Magic as her tertiary stat. Just a really dead patch, Capisaur. I see. A really, really dead patch.
Be on your guard.
First 20 levels, she's bad. Budget fighter. Yep. Indeed, Lena. There are not any good banners for beloved characters. That's Limbus as well.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such treasure.
Sure. Thank you, Azeron. Appreciate that. I'm always interested in this stuff, even though I don't play the games. I like to kind of have an idea of what's going on. Have her at max XP. Definitely, she's not a mage. Like Rainstar is, she's not a mage. Like, she is a hybrid. Her focus is probably always hitting things with a sword.
Leave this to
But
me.
when she gets True Words of Fire 4, she suddenly is able to mage like reasonably well as well. I still think her focus is physical though, even after that.
Just as expected.
Yeah, she can do like an AoE mage. Like she can do an AoE last spell, which is alright. But that really drops off in Abyss 3. Like Abyss 3 last spells are really not all that. Just kind of a waste of MP a lot of the time. What's so good about Words 4? At True Words of Fire 4, she gets a massive, like absolutely unbelievable damage spike. It's calling it a breakpoint even undersells how much the damage goes up. It probably does like 500% of the damage that level 1 does or more.
Easy as that.
You're not impressed by True Words 4, Kurt? Are you swapping to a staff every time you use it? Yeah, it's 13 MP, it does a lot of damage, and it's a 4-turn debuff.
Onward.
Or it is if you've got Alice inherited, I think. Yeah, make sure you're swapping to a staff before you use it if you've got True Words 4 as well. It's going to do really, really piddling damage even at 4 if you're not using a staff. Lena, you have like 5 mages though. That's not normal. Like your comp is not normal, you have to keep in mind. You are specifically going to be very good at doing certain things and very bad at doing certain other things. No, absolutely, Lena, but I'm talking from a...
With your combined
I'm not using Buchanan, right? I'm speaking from an objective standpoint here. I'm speaking from an objective standpoint for an average team. Like, I'm not talking about from my perspective or your perspective. I'm talking for an average sort of team where you have like 1 or 1.5 mages, something like that. Like you can't really blast with last spells because you need multiple last spells to be able to clear a screen in Abyss 3. The mobs have too much HP, so last spells go down in efficacy by quite a lot.
Good job.
How long would it take to get True Words to 4 if you have no Burka dupes? I wouldn't be using Burka dupes on it anyway. They should all go into discipline for her, probably. It's 16 per skill books, so it's a big investment to take it from 1 to 4, but it is very, very, very much worth it if you're planning on using Buchanan long term. And in fact, Buchanan's True Words only gets better after that as well. It's not like it stops at 4. If you can get her True Words to 7, which is a hell of a lot of skill books, it is utterly bonkers. The damage on it is insane. She is really, truly the epitome of a slow bloomer. Yeah, it's probably 4 events or 3 events. 3 and a little bit events. It's a huge investment, but if you're planning on using Buchanan long term, I think it's one of the best places you can put your skill books. Yes, Brendan, a lot of people run with less than 3 mages.
An enemy.
People run with all sorts of things in this game. The average is probably like 1.5 or 2 mages. By 1.5, I mean like a mage, a pure mage, or just Alice and a hybrid character. I don't know what's wrong with my rolls, but I haven't rolled for Alice since I played the game. I don't know what's wrong with my rolls, but I have... Oh, you have rolled for Alice. Sorry. Can't read. You've rolled for Alice. I mean, that's fantastic, Phoenix. Congrats. Absolutely huge. It's the best thing you can really possibly get right now. Like, best feat you can really possibly get. The name of the game is called Wizardry, right? I mean... In Wizardry history, mages have always been like the most OP thing. Mage Alice, Mage Eka, Pseudo Mage Burke. Nice. Ah, junk! We found our junk. We're junking.
What could be inside?
I'm good, thank you, Phoenix. How are you? Have you been?
Careful now. Good job.
Most RPGs
Venturing
made to
is
the late
so
bloomers. Yeah, agreed.
Fun.
It's the general rule. Weak early, ultra powerful late.
With your combined strength, victory is
Collab units really put a lot more flexibility in teams. So they use ERMS and Burke. Yeah, a lot of people with ERMS and Burke just completely cut mages from their lineup entirely. They'd use like Alice Burke, ERMS, and would have no other mage. Very, very standard comp. There are two very standard comps. Like I guess as close to meta as you can kind of think of, which is like Lana, ERMS, main character, Elise, Alice, and then some other like supplementary DPS, where you can have main character back with Buchanan front. And then the other one is obviously the evil comp, which is like double evil frontline with Alice, and then like Milana, probably Shelly Rionark or something like that, depending on what you're using, and
What is it?
another backline DPS.
Turn back? Whatever.
onward.
Imagine meta slaving. I can't imagine it. Hello, Narcos. As long as you're here, Narcos, I'm bopping along beautifully.
This bores
I could
me.
bop all day long with you in tow.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
You finished your second last paper. Congrats, Phoenix. One more to go, I guess. Heal of a mage to me is the early level struggle to then curb stop everything after that.
Opportunity knock.
That's understandable. I mean, yeah, to each their own, really. There are lots and lots and lots of ways to play this game, and I think that's part of the joy of it. The fact that you can kind of craft your own comps.
Adventuring is so fun.
It is so fun. Someone to become a low spender in this game, what packs would you recommend they buy? Reggie Spartan. In order, I think it is the like little $1 packs, the 300 gems, and the one that comes out with bones. You know, like the 1 bone and 200 gems. Those are like the best value in the entire game.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
After that, there is if you need raw gems, the class packs, the little class packs, probably the best value. They're like $7 for like 800 gems and a class bone. If you want adventuring bones, the best value after that, I think, are the monthly packs. There are two. There's like a small one and a big one, monthly bone packs. Beyond that, there isn't really that much else. Is there anything anyone else can think of from the shop? Oh, the mission pass is all right. The is it the adventurer pass? I can't remember which pass it is. The one that gives you guild points. That's actually quite worth it in terms of like gem or legendary income. It doesn't actually give you gems or legendary bones, but it gives you guild points that you can spend on them. Yeah, can anyone think of anything else? Or drops from any chest in Den of Earth, or just the boss chest. I could drop from any chest at all. What, 2000? That's the thoughts pack review. That's not bad, but it doesn't really necessarily provide you the information that you might want. It's worth looking at, but it might not tell you everything you want to know. Slept like a baby, Rimu. Must be nice. About to start my adventure. How's it going here? Talking about backline DPS. We were just talking about mages, Rimu. You missed the mage conversation.
I look forward to our return to town.
Wish we could get more gems and tags for more flexible team building. I'm shocked that they haven't given us more tags. I'm not shocked that they haven't given us more gems, but like they should have run the tag urgent like ages ago. It is running next week at least.
Forward.
So next week you'll be able to do the tag daily every day, which should net you for 2 weeks, I think it is. It should net you a total of like 28 tags. That should help people out quite a bit, I imagine, over 2 weeks. Game needs to become more popular so I can find better art for my background. I'm not sure it's going to be getting any more popular. Like, most of the stream attention has kind of gone from it now, I think. Most of the streamer attention. Not all of it, hopefully. Maybe when we get a major content patch, some of them will come back and stream it again. We can only hope. Fingers crossed. Take this with a grain of salt. Ah, yeah, this is the purchase evaluation. It isn't going to tell you everything you want to know. Like, it doesn't tell you... it only really touches on, like, how many pulls you're getting, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't even really... doesn't even touch on that. Hold on. Yeah, this is nice as a reference point, but it doesn't really give you the information that you want in terms of like what is the best pack to buy. This is definitely the best one to get. This one here, sorry. These two, and this is the class remain thing. Yeah, I mean this is true. All 4 of these are the things that I mentioned as well. This doesn't exist anymore. This is actually gone now, I think. Is it not? Oh, maybe it's not. Is this the new one? Maybe this is the new one. Oh, dear. I'm going to be sniffling a lot today. I apologise. I think I've got a bit of hay fever. Oh, yeah, this is the new one. Yeah, never mind. Really? Gem of Erin 5,120 bonus. The high cost pack's apparently not that great. I guess if you need raw gems, that's the only option. The prices in this game are rough. Prices in this game are real rough. Pack was gone, yeah. Loads of people were pissed about that pack, about those packs disappearing. Where to farm iron ore? Den of Earth is the only place to really farm iron ore. DMGs. That said, you can get a limited amount of iron ore, like 100 and something iron ore, out of doing both Lamp of Malice and Forge Rake. But it is a limited amount. After you're done farming those, you can't get any more. So Den of Earth, and also the dispatches to Den of Earth as well, DMGs. Right now we have like a week or maybe 2 weeks of dispatches. So if you have a dispatch team ready to go out, you should probably be putting them on Den of Earth. You'll need a lot of ore. A lot of people don't like Den of Earth, but it is the only place you can go ultimately to farm that stuff, sadly. Sorry for taking so long to answer as well as making my way down the list. If you have any other questions, DMGs, please do ask. How did I get those 9 kunais? I haven't got any kunais today, Proeg.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's a joke title. Getting 9 kunais in a day is very unrealistic. I've got 0 kunais today. I do have some shinobi junks open, so maybe it could be 3 kunais right there. Temple costs $100 in your currency. And you didn't even... Jesus Christ, Vexel. Costs $100 in your currency. It's about 50 pulls on average to get the on-banner unit in this game. So, $500 on average for a unit is steep. Oh, all good, DMGs. I'm sorry it took me a while. I apologise. I'm sometimes slow catching up with chat, but I always try my best. If I do miss any messages as well, just repeat them. But, as happens there, a lot of times people in chat pick it up as well, and probably answer better than I do. Den of Earth is so much fun! Oof. Yeah, that's not great. I can see
Adventuring
that.
is so fun.
What next after I get these 9 kunais? I need to farm Den of Earth. I need to get another Dex bondmate leveled up as well. And after that, I might... Oh, I probably have some things to level up in Fordrake too. It has some pieces of gear that I couldn't get a lot of copies of. Shield of the Covenant. Some other things. And after that, I'm going to start looking at trying to do the Graham fight. Start working towards like coming up with a plan to try to get through that fight. The Graham fight is really, really hard. I'll go and open the junk.
It's as gloomy as
Buy yen like any other gacha. Maybe. It's cheaper in this game, sir. Yeah, it's quite a lot cheaper in Japan, in Japanese currency. Oh.
Adventuring is so
Yeah, we have 3 junk. Yeah, I still have loads of stuff to do in this game. There's always a grind in this game. I don't really care about Morgus that much, honestly, Dark Chaos. I don't have much draw to try to kill it. Like, it's just a shitty boss, you know? Like, you need very specific things for it. I just don't have much drive to kill it. I'd rather go and play, like, Claire Obscura or something than work on making a Morgus team. I just don't have much lust for it. There's also not really that much of a reward from it, whereas at least for the Graham fight, you know, the bondmate is actually really cool. It's like really, really good. That kind of gives me much more inspiration to do it. Big Dog Holy Wand. Yeah, the grind is the game indeed. I think I would have to raise... I'd have to, like, make Gerard a knight or raise El Dorado or something to be able to even have a look at Morgus. Which is... yeah. Too many resources on something that I just don't really care that much about. Also, Morgus is cool, man. Why kill Morgus? Be friends with Morgus. He's a chill dude. Got, like, the best voice actor in the game. Magic. Yeah, praise Morgus. I'm Team Morgus. I don't want to kill Morgus. That's part of the nice thing about this game. There are so many things to do. Like, there are so many optional fights and things you can aim towards if you want to, but there's no reason that you need to do them. Because they're not, like, locking rewards behind them. They're not, like, locking crazy things behind them, generally. Great job, Lunaria. Love to hear it. When you pull her, you're going to try the same thing. Lena, I'm really, really hoping you get her soon. Oh, arm wraps. It's not a good sign. We've got 2 more. 2 more junk. We got 6 kunais yesterday, so I'm expecting a bad day. Oh, never mind. We're on the board. We are on the board. Kunai! 46, baby! All kunais are good. Like, kunais are so rare, Sorab, that just any kind of kunai is really what you want. Yeah, we're getting 9 kunais today. The stream won't end. Wait, that might mean I die.
What?
No, if only. We have had a day where we streamed for 13 hours and we didn't get a kunai. Like, we farmed for 13 hours straight and we didn't get a single kunai. So I think that might be a recipe for disaster, trying to stream until we have 9 kunais. I don't think that's going to work too well. Drop rate event on at the moment. We do indeed, yep. How about you, Dark Chaos? Do you have any aims towards Morgus or anything like that? You're free to play, so. But like I've seen like very, very low power clears of Morgus. Just need a certain setup. Just chilling. That's the way I feel. Like, I don't feel like I have to do every piece of content in this game. I just do the stuff that I want to do. The game doesn't make me feel like I have to do everything, and I like that. Like, that is very refreshing for a gacha. Usually in gachas, it's like, oh, you have to do this or you're going to miss out on like 90% of your resources. You have to do this. And it's really, really nice to not feel that way in a gacha. To be like, I could do that if I wanted to. And if I didn't, it wouldn't really matter that much. Just a super, super liberating feeling. Steel Shield.
Everything can be done with
And Shield of the
Adventuring
Covenant.
is so fun.
Now, the Shield of the Covenant drop rate from here, as we suspected, is extremely low. It's a great shield, though. So I really do want to level that up. I'll need to farm probably a lot of Fordray to get enough Shields of the Covenant to max this out. Here we are on Steel Heavy and Steel Light. Although I think this could end up very good, but like we would need to roll a decent 4th stat to be able to get rid of the magic defense. Steel Light. Steel Light. Steel Light. Apparently I've just gone past it. Steel Light. Where are you living, Steel Light? There you are.
Everything can be done with enough time.
The blessing always works. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your kunai support. I appreciate it as always. I'll come back when I'm level 100. Yeah, like, there's no rush, you know? That's part of the joy of this game. You don't have to rush everything out. You just... I love this game. Like, Dreecom, questionable in many ways, but like, I do really love this game, and I think they've done something very special with this game. Like, I don't feel the pressure. I don't feel like I'm playing a gacha. I don't feel like I have to do everything. I don't feel like I have to do anything in a certain time period, really, apart from like the events a little bit, but they're quite lenient in how long they last. I don't know. I get a very special feeling when I'm playing this game. And somehow, you know, I've played it for 1,000, probably more hours now, and still not even close to bored of it. I don't know, how do you guys feel about it? Scratches the same itch. BDO for you. Yeah, I've heard that from a few people. You aren't forced to do everything, but there's stuff you can do if you want to. Yeah, indeed. Love this game. It's really special. It really is. Even if this like EOS is tomorrow, I don't think it's going to be EOS tomorrow. By the way, don't worry. I just feel I'm really happy that I got to play this game because I could have very easily never have heard of this. Like Josh the Ghost got us onto this game, and then Dorkamus redeemed the game for me to play on stream. I probably would have never even known it existed if not for that. It's just a very, very special game. Like a real, true, like anomaly game, which probably shouldn't have existed. It probably should never have existed and will probably never exist again. That somehow got caught up in ridiculous hype and a design direction that shouldn't really work in modern day. Somehow did. Like real lightning in a bottle. Steel Heavy, isn't it? That we need here. Steel Heavy. Where are my steel heavies? I've scrolled past them like 8 times.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
We're trying to level that off, aren't we? I'm praying it doesn't get magic defense. Right, extract time. It's fine, only thousands of hours on it. Loving maxing characters, so this game was made for you. The min-maxing potential in this game is out of this world. It's why it appeals to whales so much as well. Like, you can go so deep on your characters. There are so many ways to optimize them. Things that most gacha games stray away from because the power creep is too great. But because this is like a solely PvE game, they can just grind their shit up to their heart's content. You cursed me. You blessed me, Josh. You blessed me, mate. People crave the mines. They do. Some people. Maybe brain damaged people. I'm not sure. I don't want to call you all brain damaged, but I think I might be at least. Ah! Okay, it's extract time. I can't even spell. To be fair, you speak multiple languages, Lena. You've got more of an excuse than I do, and I can't spell. Juma insulting the viewers. No, I would never do that. I would never. It's called banter, right? Now, I just think that, like, a game like this, generally, for it to appeal to someone for a long period of time, they have to have a very specific want for things in games. It's like almost masochism. We're keeping the green 4 stars here because we're trying to make surety and chance still. Surety gems. It's only the greens that we can keep though. Ooh, please. Try to keep that. Oh shit, did we actually hit our limit to extract? Reveal yourself. Show me the surety, baby. These low grade. Oh, ooh. Hello there. Hello there. We're fasting. Oh man, I don't know what to do with that now. Like I'm kind of tempted to throw it on the warrior ring because I want to know if stats can go down on a item that you FAS. And we could also god roll it as well. Like it's a double hitter either way. But like it does seem like a bit of a waste of a stone. You only have one and you're afraid. Oh, you shouldn't be afraid of full alteration stoning it once, Lena. No, loneliness. Because if I use that on the kunai, it will re-roll the stats on it. So like it can re-roll those stats to any other stats. And it's already got really good stats on it. So I don't think that is going to be it. Shit, I don't know what to do now. I guess we can chuck it on the thing. Just see what happens. For science. Yeah, end up with a nice little div mage accuracy kunai. Yeah, indeed, Dark Chaos. Ophelia is good against Succubus. Yeah, she gives like charm and confusion resistance or something, doesn't she, Wimmy? Like her passive's alright. It's only for good units though, right? Ophelia's passive, it's only for good units? I mean, that is the smart thing to do, is to not use the full alteration stone, but I kind of want to do this for science, because like, we just don't know. We don't know until we know. And I'm not super attached to the ring or anything like that. It doesn't really bother me that much. We're just here for the funds. So, okay, so right now, this is what this looks like. So we are trying to find out whether any of these stats can go down. I mean, it would be wonderful if they all went up. I wouldn't say I would be unhappy with that, but I just kind of want to see proof with my own eyes that the stats can go down, because nobody has shown it yet. So we're looking to see if any of these decrease, or whether the lowest you can get is like the amount that they already have. Yeah. So we're seeing if any of these stats decrease. Yes, they can decrease. Yeah, it got worse. Okay, so we know for sure now 100% if you use a full alteration stone on an item, it can absolutely get worse. We know 100% now. Right. Unify.
Come again.
Need to refine again? What do you mean, Shundari? It wasn't refined before, mate. It wasn't refined. Yeah, everything went down. It wasn't altered or refined before. I haven't raised that ring up. It's all good. I don't mind. Don't worry about it.
What do you need? Let's see what you have.
I've been keeping it for that purpose, just on the off chance we got another full alteration stone, because I was really, really curious as to whether it could go down. It was defense stat anyways. What do you mean, Shundaru? All of the stats went down on it. No, it's fine, Lena. Don't worry at all. I'm really genuinely not bothered at all. It's just good proof that, like, because we were really unsure. Nobody knew, because everyone's scared to do it, because obviously, like, it's a very precious resource. Most people have already built up their ring, but now we know for sure. It's good knowledge. It really is. Right. We need to get our... We need that. We need that. Oh, two 3-star white garbs. Damn. Don't worry. It's perfectly fine. It wasn't like stellarly statted in the first place. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm looking for 4 white stars here. Ah, I missed that one. Whoops. I don't know how I missed that.
A pleasure.
If I remember, I'll clip it when I get to this video. I'm uploading all sorts of shit to YouTube at the moment. Like just the raw VODs. I can try and remember to make a clip of this when I get to this video. It'll take a little while though.
Come again soon.
So we can have it recorded for posterity. It's very good if you full alter on 0 levels. Should have waited. You would have gotten +1 enchantments on top of that. Chondaru, I think you're misunderstanding like what I've done here. I think you've got a very gross misunderstanding of what's going on. The warrior ring, if I can find it here, is still level 0. I've actually re-rolled it with a full alteration stone 3 times now, just for science. Okay, I probably can't look at it because it's on Gerard. I have to go into my blacksmithing. Yeah, it's still level 0. I haven't leveled it up at all. No, it wasn't level 20, Shundaru. I tried explaining this 3 times now. Yeah, that ring has had 3 full alteration stones used on it for science. For science! I can alter a single stat. Yeah, I'm still just going to leave it for now. I have no rush to do anything with it. It's perfectly fine, don't worry. I have a YouTube that I've just been uploading the VODs to. I've had it for like 3 or 4 days. I've just been uploading the VODs to. I haven't done any real work on it or anything like that. It's just a place to store the VODs so that they don't cycle off of Twitch, so we can reference them if we need to. -3 full alteration stone. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Not bothered by it at all. It's not to be used on +20. No, you use full alteration stone before you alter an item. You don't use it after you alter an item. Not after you enhance an item, sorry. Because if you use it before, then you still get all of the enhance bonuses on top after you enhance it. But if you use it after, you never get those enhance bonuses again. Like, they just go away. It's like, think of it as it resetting the item. It like respawns the item at its current enhancement level, but it totally resets the stats and then gives a bonus on top of those stats. So like, if you've already enhanced it, you have bricked your item. Like, if you've already enhanced it and you full alteration stone your item, you completely brick it. Yeah, full alteration stone. Alter, enhance, refine. Yep, indeed, Dark Chaos. It's only good to use. So right now, the only real good item that it's good to use it on is the Master Fighter's Ring. No, it doesn't. It only rerolls stats that it can see. The reason why it's only good to use on the Master Fighter's Ring is because the Master Fighter's Ring has fixed stats on it. It can only ever roll those stats. So it will always reroll the same stats as it had originally. On any other item, it rolls from the entire pool of stats. So you might end up with some horrible, like, div, magic, hybrid thing on your, like, melee weapon, on your godly melee weapon. But you could feasibly use it as, like, a chaos orb in PoE, if anyone's familiar with that kind of thing, where you're just trying to super high roll an already extremely rare item. A good example would be, like, if you got a 4-star purple kunai or something from, like, covert kunai, you could maybe use it on that because it's already so rare and you're aiming, like, you could brick the item, but you could, like, omega high roll this incredibly rare item. Yes, sorry, Divine Orb. My mistake, Josh. Yep, Divine Orb. Wrong orb. Yeah, like a red Cuisinart. You could go for, like, an omega high roll on a red, like a red Cuisinart or something. Or maybe even like a purple Cuisinart. It's all a bit of a gamble. But it's much less of a gamble on the Master Fighter's Ring because you're almost guaranteed to, at the very least, increase it from where it already was. Abyss 4 will be the start of grindable red gear. Technically, Abyss 3 has grindable red gear, but it's just the Cyclops Sash. Might also be the Gorgon. Might be other drops in there. Other monster drops might also be red, possible. But nobody's spent that long farming Gorgons. Like the Gorgon Cloak might be able to get red as well, maybe. Right now, the only known item we know of is Cyclops Sash. Good luck getting a red Cyclops Sash. I believe in you. Right, I need to go back to the blacksmith. I need to take the...
I'm the best
No,
person
I need
for
to
the
enhance
job.
first.
What are you looking to enhance?
Storage. Equipped. Not enhanced. She. Oh, I didn't tick these. I'm an idiot. There we go. This goes to 5. And then we alter.
I'm the best person
We are looking for greens. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced. Oh. What did I do wrong here? That's what I did wrong. So we're altering all of these to surety with the hopes that we can extract some high-level surety stones from it. I've actually almost burnt through all of my surety stones. But we have done most of the stuff that we needed to do. I don't have to worry about suretying up that fighter ring now anyway. It rolled down so much that I'll have to, I guess I'll wait for another full alteration stone at this point. We can keep trying. Maybe we can just keep full alteration stoning it forever. Yeah, the odds are like crazy low. Yeah, you can get red items from the what is it? Exquisite junks, right? Exquisite junks from Abyss 1 and 2. But not only are they only Abyss 1 and 2 gear, doesn't necessarily mean that they can't be good. But yeah, the drop rates are insane. Just a little 1 in 10,000 to get a red 5-star gear piece. I'm not going to do anything to it right now, Shadow Song. It rolled downwards, like, so I'm just going to... I guess I'll wait and full alteration stone it again if I ever get another one. I'm not in any rush to max it out. I don't really care too much. It's not like we're having trouble clearing the stuff that we're clearing. It's only going to be like a little tiny damage increase. That's all good, Shadow Song, don't worry. Yeah, it was a third full alteration stone, in fact, Shadow Song. We were using it to see whether or not it could go down. In fact, that was part of the test. Like, obviously I would have loved it if it went up, but we were like, nobody has shown any footage or anything yet of the stat actually decreasing when you use it. So it was part of the test. I love science. Right, we need to extract.
To scare away the devil.
Nope, not that. We need green. We need 4. We need this. Ooh, did we not have one more? Yes, we did. I thought as much. How many will we get?
Reveal yourself.
1. Well, I mean, 1 is better than none. We will absolutely take 1.
Come again.
Right, let's get out of here. Back to the Kunai mines. We're 1 Kunai in already. You're doing 3.3k Zalix on the Fordrake boss. Man, Iarimas is so fucking cracked, dude. Iarimas is absolutely wild. Chidori! Yeah, of course, back to the Kunai mines.
An enemy.
That's Starlight. That must be Zalix level 4, right? Lunlaria. 3.3k Zalix.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah. So huge. It's actually an absolutely immense amount of damage. Yeah, Mental Unity... Mental Unity doesn't give the most damage. I think you have... Do you have Elise and Lana on him as well? Or Elise and Alice?
Good job.
Oh. There's a junk. We're junking already. First chest, 1 junk.
Bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so good?
Probably because of the way it stacks in some way.
An enemy is there. There.
Enemies such as this do not stand before us.
Lunlaria, is that with double damage boosts on him? Like Lana Vale and Elise? Or Alice and Elise? Lana Elise, yeah. Makes sense. Another day. Another abyss.
What is this?
Oh really? You're still on the level
Good
10
job,
staff.
well done.
Damn, he is a boy who needs some Ebon Steel in his life.
Onward.
Saber's very bad compared to a staff for casting Zarlek.
An enemy is the
Treasure.
Farm junk in Fort Drake. I don't think there's a guide to it really. Maybe there is on Faster Thoughts, I'm not sure. But all you do is you go in at level 1, you go all the way down to level 4, you kill the lizard man, and then you go back up to floor 3 and you hearken out, and then you wheel. That's it. Desert Staff is a decent item. Yeah, Desert's like it will cost you 1.2 mil apparently. You max out a Desert Staff. We know very recently Lena has done like 4 of them. And it actually has more magic power on it than an Ebon Steel, but it'll obviously be 1-star white.
rabble.
Hi Frisk, how are you? Excellent pyramiding. Top pyramiding. Yeah, Lena is the master of Desert Staffs. She has actually bought out every Desert Staff in Garda.
Treasure.
What do you
She's
think
she's
is
the
in
vendor
it?
now. She has become the vendor.
Careful now. Good job.
It's like 5 mil gold, yeah. But when you've got 5 mages in your team, I guess that's just what you need to do. It's like a little tiny bit more. It's not that much more. It doesn't make up for the fact that Ebon Steel can roll, you know, way better stats on it. But it's also a lot easier to get a +20 Desert Staff than it is to get a +20 Ebon Steel Staff. Like a good +20 Ebon Steel Staff, especially when you need 4 of them. Yo! I demand higher drop rate for Ebon Steel Gears. You can demand it all you want, but I don't think you're getting it, mate. Maybe when they introduce another dungeon or sub-dungeon or something, there'll be a better spot for it. There aren't really any great spots for Ebon Steel right now. Died twice in Goblin Daily Quest. You were trying to level your knight there.
What do you think?
Goblin targeted them twice in different slots. It's a tough life, Dysonian. Tough life. I demand 5 million gems deposited into my account immediately. Is it called Ebon Steel Staff or does it have a different name?
Forward.
I do not enjoy filth.
Ebon Steel. Oh, Arcane Staff. Arcane Staff. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, it's Arcane Staff, Arcane Elbow, and Arcane Rod. I love an Arcane Rod. Any other Arcane Rod lovers in chat?
Grim.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Game is confusing. You use Rod and Asher? Oh really? Is your Asher front row, Momo?
We have the initiative. Praise
How
be to
good
Agora's
is staff?
blessing.
The staff of the staff of weakness work? It's kind of trash now,
Let us
Papa.
do this.
Like it doesn't work on spells anymore. They when they changed it so proc items don't work on spells. They also changed staff of weakness, so it only works when you hit stuff with the staff now. Pretty shitty. He's backline. Interesting. I don't really like shield and rod in backline.
Careful.
I kind of like it on front row. Front row priest.
Good job.
An enemy.
You finished your first Abyss run yesterday. In my next runs, do I need to kill the doll again in each route? Yeah, you don't have to kill it again. At least unless you fuck up the golems, in which case you will need to kill it again. Basically, there's a little side route where you travel around and up, like through some poison tiles. You might have seen them the last time you killed the doll. There's like a route of poison tiles. When you go up to the top of the poison tile route, you have to evade a watcher in there, which is a little annoying. But once you get up there, there are 2 golems. One of them you have to throw upwards, and then the other one you can send westwards to crush the doll.
Careful now. Good job.
So you won't ever have to kill the doll again unless you fuck that up. The Codex, I need to kill her 5 times. Shadow Song, if you want to complete your compendium, that is some real, like, completionist shit that I'm not even going to touch. Maybe? I don't know.
What?
Realizing I never have to fire again. Yep. Until Old Castle Ruins, where we'll probably have like 1 million Dole encounters. They'll probably have like Dole boss after Dole boss. Maybe we'll even get 2 Doles together. Seems like the kind of masochistic, sadistic shit they pull. We'll get like a Cyclops and a Dole boss or something. Yeah, Cyclops and a Dole together. Cyclops with 2 Doles, one on either side.
With your combined strength.
Oh yeah, Papa, thank you. I actually would have completely forgotten that. Remind me again in a second if I don't immediately go back to town and get my 10 gems. I don't need to give them ideas. These guys are, like, you got to keep in mind, these are the dudes who were like, the game is too easy right now. The game is still easier than we're comfortable with.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
If you really want to be worried about something, worry about what the Abyss 4 traps are going to look like. If the Abyss 3 traps look like the things that we have right now. Apparently, Shadow Song's min-maxing in this game is the compendium. That is a real 07 to you, Shadow Song. Like, good luck with that, mate. Dear God. Can't wait to get hard. You and me both, Frisk. We've all been there.
A job well done.
This where you need 200 trap disarm. You probably need, like, you'll probably need that much detect as well in Laria. It won't be that high. Probably, hopefully, maybe. But I'm more thinking about like how bad the traps are gonna be. Like the actual traps when you trigger them. They're probably gonna be so bad. If we have like Stone Needle and whatnot already, we're probably gonna be swiftly moving on to like actual just insta kills. Where it just murders someone.
I'll pound him with my flames.
And various other horrible shit.
In a place such as this.
Oh, 10 gems! Fuck, Papa! You can see how brainless I am.
We can take him.
Chris, do you have any elaboration on I can't wait to get hard? Anything else you'd like to add? Entire party spellbind gas. Ugh.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Make Shellerian Arcs. What's the message? I'm brain dead. Ah! Imagine the traps in Abyss 4. Maybe stone traps will be gone by then, Frisk. And we'll just be on insta death traps. There'll be no hardness. Yeah, sorry, make Shelly Reenarch's Clash Nature Thief has passive can dodge any trap.
Do as you will with
Because they will do 1k damage. That'd be cool.
Careful now. Good job.
Shelly Reenarch would be pretty insane with Thief if you have Zarlik inherited to her. Data miners found out that garbage is coming out tomorrow. Really, Frisk? Holy shit! The only reason why data miners would have found that out if they ever did is because they were looking,
Whatever.
they were probably looking like upskirt girls and they didn't recognize one of the girls' asses. That's literally all the data miners do in this game.
Yeah.
Let's depart.
Thank you, Opium Fairy. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you're having a great day. Freeze traps, I could definitely see that. Acid trap that dissolves your gear. Not your character, your gear. Like, that won't be... Like, dissolving your character. I could definitely see in the future a disintegrate trap. Like, there are disintegrate traps in Wizardry. So, like, we could definitely see, like, a trap that triggers and immediately turns your character to dust. But probably not, like, next Abyss. I wouldn't be shocked to see that in one of the later Abysses at all. Deleting your character, probably a bit much. But turning them to dust? That's probably fair game for Dracom. You want to give her Zarlik just that back shot. Honestly, she's so much better with Zarlik. Anyone who saved their Iarimas has seriously like made bank with Shelly Reenarch. I have a question. I did phosphorescent flower delivery. Got the flower. Can't turn in the request. There's more than one flower. There is more than one flower, Tiki. So, if you only got one flower, you need to go back and get more. I think it might be 3. Is it 2 or 3? I don't remember it. It's been a long time. Yeah, disintegrate traps, exactly. Enemies from Legend of Zelda will eat you and steal your gear, yeah. Good times. Like, rush traps on gear is probably a bit savage. I imagine people would be very mad about that. If the MC opens it, I mean, you'll just get flamed, won't you? You just flame. See you later, Rain Sorries. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. Have a great day. Yeah, double check, please, Tiki. I think it's 2 or 3 flowers you need to fetch for phosphorescent flower delivery. Is it phosphorescent or is it fluorescent? I can't remember. Heavy Aramas, but still can't decide who to feed. That's reasonable, Velmo.
Well done.
Crucible resets tomorrow. Oh, gems! Gems! Yep, gems. Thank you, Papa. Thank God you're here. Thank God you're here.
Shall we go out again today?
Crucible resets tomorrow, Shondaru, I believe. It's Sunday midnight in Japan. Gems? Free gems?
Looking for a rare jewel among what do you seek?
Oh, that's not it.
What do you
Wait, that's
seek?
not it either. Tab is this on?
What do you seek?
Oh, it's right here. I thought I could already click daily.
Very good.
My poor brain.
I am always ready to serve.
I thought I was on daily. That was what confused me, Papa. My brain just snaps out. It works after midnight, Lena. So after midnight in your time zone, you will be able to claim them. I don't know if that's a permanent change, whether it's an intentional change. I have no idea. If you want to be able to claim them quicker, you can go here and go on set region and just permanently set your region to Japan. and then you'll always be able to claim them. The 10 gems from the daily, since the patch, you've only been able to claim them after midnight in your home region. Because maybe bugged or maybe intentional, who knows. I predict that the mechanic in Abyss 4 is just gonna be like the mechanic in Abyss 2, but it's ice instead of water. So wait, you just get trapped in ice and then your account's bricked forever, Frisk.
An enemy.
Maybe your right hand could melt the ice.
With your combined strength, victory.
If you set it to Japan, I don't think so, passing guy. I don't think it changes the currency. You can try it if you want.
An enemy is there.
It's 14% cheaper than US dollars. Does it change the currency though if you change your region? It did for you. Oh, never mind then. I take it back.
With your combined strength,
I completely take it back. I didn't remember that it changed currency. That's what I would have figured, Hanfe. It does, but you'll have to play in Japanese. Okay, okay. I cannot read. I can't read Japanese.
Turn back.
So if you change your region, it will change the Wait, language can also be changed after starting the game. It won't. Yeah, that's what I thought any bit. But Passing Guy said that it changed the currency for him. I kind of want to test this out now, but I'm worried that it's going to... We can still set language anyway, right? Change my country on Google Play to Japan. Pack out cheap review. Well, we'll try it. Because if we can find out. As long as I'm not going to get locked language-wise, we're fine. Might as well account. I've done this before. I did this very early on in the game. I don't remember it changing currency prices.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek?
Nah, it's still in dollars. But we can test anyway. If we can claim this immediately if we're on Japan, we should be able to, I think.
I am always ready to serve.
Who is this we you spoke of? Nah, there's no risk of losing the account. You can change it back after 24 hours anyway. No, I haven't used a VPN here. Yeah, I didn't really get Reddited. I didn't think it would work, but... Like maybe Passing Guy is on a VPN or something. And that's why it worked. Either way, we can test out to see whether the we can claim the gems instantly. I bet I'll be able to claim the gems absolutely instantly as soon as it ticks over. Because I'm on Japan now. Need a VPN to make a Japan Google email, yeah. Like, it would be nice to get reduced cost stuff, but it's a real hassle. And you will have to play in Japanese as well, presumably.
what do you think is inside?
Would you have that linked to your original your set? Cool.
Good job.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we
weakness.
have time?
Oh, it's English for Japanese yen price. I mean, that's cool. So what? You have to make a VPN. Sorry, you have to use a VPN to make a Japanese Google email. It's like 12-14% capital. And then you tie the Google email to your account. You don't need a VPN. Okay. No worries, Anybit. Thank you.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Okay. I had an issue changing my Google Play. Thank you, Anybit, by the way. Changing my Google Play Store when I moved country. Oh, so we're trying to change our Google Play Store's region. Got it. Go to paygoogle.com on a web browser. Hit address. Sure, okay. I guess I'll put this on the Discord. Just so we've got it for reference. Thank you again, Anybit. Yeah, it's kind of tax fraud. So it's probably not something that I will be doing on stream. But if anyone wants to have a little razz. I see, Duck House.
Turn back? Whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you, passing guy. Cheaper. I don't even know if it'll work on Steam. I'm not sure it'll work on Steam because my Steam already uses a different currency to my my mobile when I log in. You only change the in-game region. Okay, hold on. Let me check on my phone. This is gonna log me out, so yeah, just don't mind the black screen for a second. If we get black screened, probably just get a notification that we've been logged in on another device. Like, because Steam has its own currency, I think. Phone? Hello? Phone? Dear. He's having a tough day. Oh, of course, it's because we're in the dungeon. Yep. Forgot about that. Probably should have gone back to town first. Get me out of here. That's weird. After this battle, look where we are. Like, this battle that we were just doing, we've just switched to our phone, and we have gone back to the Harkin after the battle. Little interesting. I'm sure that's not exploitable in any way. I changed it on Steam. Sorry, I changed it on in the client. Like, maybe passing guys talking about changing it somewhere else. But he said repeatedly it was just like a just changing region, right? Yeah, it does that a lot with a lot of different things. This is still in pounds on my phone. Great British pounds. Pounds. Ah, but I'm still on England on phone. Okay. So if I switch to Japan on phone. Wait. Okay, so look, I'm on England right now. I don't know if you can see. I'm on England. Probably there's no way that you're gonna be able to make that out. When I go to Japan to try to switch on my phone, interestingly, it tells me can be changed in hours 24. So like even though these devices are linked to the same account, I'm now on a different region on my two different accounts. On my same account. Yeah, maybe it's desynced. Very, very strange.
Let us in.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? How can we fight this battle? We've already done this battle. Daphne. Daphne. Account deleted. Where are we gonna be when we come back? Okay, so we should be in region Japan, yeah? Yeah, we're in Japan on here. But we definitely are not on the mobile device. We're still in England on the mobile device. Interesting. Account log for suspicious activity. I doubt they have any kind of detection for that. I doubt the anti-cheat is going to pick that up. What time is it? 10:02. Okay. Back to the grind, I guess. I'll try changing on my phone in 24 hours. If I can remember. If someone reminds me.
Shall we go out again today?
Check my prices again. Oh, yeah, I will in a second, but I think Steam is forever locked to US dollars. Like, does anyone have non-US dollars on Steam? Cash from the UK region. Oh, you do? Okay. Like, it's already kind of weird. It's already kind of weird that my my Steam prices are different to my. You have to restart. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe it'll work on here now then. Okay. I'll have a look in a second. $10,000 yen is like $69, yeah. After you change it. Okay, sure. Little port back to the Harkin, maybe? Oh, look at that. Oh no, because it's crashed out. We have no sound now. Have to reboot it again.
Time to rest.
What else is 69? Any bit? You tell me.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Oh yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. Yeah, the price is in yen now. Hot damn. Huh. Let me. So if we were to buy the Novice Adventurer Class Change set. Ah, yeah, cool. Nobody look. Nobody look. I'm a spring chicken. I'm very young.
Everything to your liking?
So if I were to click this on Steam, I think this will take me to a Steam page, right? So I can see how much this is. This is £2.59. How much is this in dollars? How much is this pack in dollars? Yeah, it's way cheaper. So £2.59. GBP to US dollars. So this is $3.45. How much is this pack normally? like $5. This is $5 normally, isn't it? Unk JJ, yeah, that's me. Is this normally $5? Yeah, we can do it with these other things as well. This is the big bone pack, right? This is $25.95. Which is $34.57. This is normally $39, right? So yeah, it's about what, an eighth, which is about 15%. No, 12.5%, right? A little bit more than that. So it's about 13-14% reduction, something like that, as Anybit was saying yesterday. Oh no, I don't want to continue transaction. Thank you, Steve. Maybe later.
Always ready to
Yeah,
serve.
it's about 15%. It's Russian region prices are still in US dollars. Maybe they just don't use the currency. Did you restart the client, Dice Onion? You did. Yeah, I guess they just don't use the thing.
Forward.
Yeah, Turkish lira might be very cheap. I don't know if the I don't know if this is okay to even be talking about, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure.
An enemy is there. There!
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Yeah, it's very common in other gacha. It's probably fine.
Oh no! Help me!
A sound victory, just as expected.
We can take him.
Yes! The types do not match.
The Popo appears in your house later on stream.
An enemy is there. There!
There's treasure somewhere close.
I mean, we haven't changed anything on Steam or Google. It's more about whether it's against the game's TOS. It's probably TOS. I wouldn't be shocked at all.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
People were abusing Argentina and Turkey for microtransaction. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, there was a big thing about it on Steam. Oh, I need to reboot the client. I know. We've got no sounds. I love sounds. I love hearing things. There was a big thing about like Russian gifting on Steam. With some smart changing. I'm sure like what's he called? He's the guy who does all of the like Steam and game exploits and things. What the hell is his name? British guy. Right. Like, I'm sure he's demonstrated it a bunch of times. Yeah, what the hell is his name? He's pretty huge on YouTube. British guy who exploits Steam. Yeah, Spiffing Brit, thank you. I haven't seen a video from him for so long. Couldn't remember what the hell he was called. Exactly, yeah, you can actually like you could make money from it, which is why it was such a big exploit. The tea guy.
I look
The
forward
tea
to
guy,
our
yeah.
return to town.
We're at 4 yet, no. One more run, and then we'll go out, and I bet we'll be able to claim our gem immediately because we're on Japan.
Shall we go out again today?
You're in Indonesia? Dark Chaos, if I remember right.
An enemy there.
Malaysia, sorry, my bad.
We can take him.
I got it. Cheaper. If you change region on Steam Wizardry, it's changed for all accounts. Okay, good to know.
There's treasure somewhere.
When I logged onto my phone, I was still in England region, but I guess it was probably a syncing issue. I don't know.
Careful now. Good job.
I'll probably change mine back, to be honest, once the 24 hours are up. I just did it to test, really, more than anything. It's an option that's in the game. It's not prohibited. There's no kind of warning on it or anything like that. I very much doubt there's any kind of punishment for that. Can't even sync my battles yet. Indeed. We like logged onto the phone and we were still in the same battle on here and we could still play it for like a couple of turns. Really, really odd.
What do you think this is?
Oh, memory of Bourdain's battle. Love to see it. I love Bourdain. Guy's got cock for days. Any reason you could still play it because you were between syncs? Yeah, indeed. As soon as the sync, I know, Narcos. It's just silly. It's just really silly.
Onward.
Yeah, it's not constant. I'm sure that's going to be so exploitable. Like if you could actually do things in this game, like if I had knowledge, or if someone had knowledge of how to exploit that, I'm sure that must be very exploitable. Thank you so much for following. I see Dung. I do see Dung regularly. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. Hope you are having fun. Hello! Hello!
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah, I get that, I get that.
Good job.
I mean, that's the basic way of abusing it. Yeah, Cursor, I know a lot of people have done that. Again, I do not condone that. But, I know a lot of people who have done that. Yeah, only 3k gems now. They took away a bunch of the gems for rerolls. Check out Wiz Salt Luck. Okay, hold on. Let's look together.
Do as you will
Oh,
with
I
what's inside.
almost showed Edie's conversation with me on stream again. Let's get a little less shit with that. Wiz Salt Luck. Oh, baby! Shelly Reenark times 2. Very nice indeed. Poor Lena. 07's Lena.
Careful now. Good job.
Third bone is up. Oh, yep. After this run, I'll go out and I bet I'll be able to claim the gem. Are you guys still not able to claim the gem? Anyone who's not on Japan time?
Hey, we've got
The
some
10 gems.
wizards to kill.
By our pact concept currency.
You can, okay. So I'm pretty sure I will be able to because I'm now set to Japan. It doesn't seem like there's a disadvantage to being set to Japan either. Like, it's not like we're just synced to their time properly. Yeah, I almost did as well. Papa had to remind me like 25 times for my old brain to remember. Ah, you can't either, Fanny Fungus, and you're already on Japan. Yeah, it must be like local time. I wonder if I set my... I'll set my PC clock to see if I can claim it. Surely it doesn't work off that. Surely.
Welcome.
You can? Really? No. What year are we living in?
Seek.
Yep, can't we finish this? Hold on. No, surely not. Settings. Date and time, I think, somewhere on here. Time and language. So if we move ourselves to Japan time. This is ridiculous if this works. This is absolutely ridiculous. Osaka.
What do you seek?
Maybe if I restart it.
I am always ready to serve. Looking for a rare... What do you seek?
Let me restart the client a second. There's surely not. Like, surely not. This game is something special, man. Single player game, it's primarily offline with occasional online sync. Yeah, I guess so. Shitty phone clicker game has anti-time change abuse. Yeah, you do have to restart the game. Okay. That's absolutely wild if this works. At least you have one Guard Knight. There are still poor souls out there that never got one. Still struggling to get one.
Welcome.
Stay a time a week later and then you can get the garbage patch. That's smart.
What do you seek? All excellent choices.
Oh my god.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
I am always ready to serve.
Yeah, no, absolutely right. Absolutely right. That is actually unreal. That is absolutely unreal. Wow. Yeah, wow. Cool. Well, if you ever really want to claim your gems, that's how you do it. I'm back. I've just come back from Japan, everyone. Hi again. I just teleported back from Japan. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I genuinely can't believe that. Don't tell anyone. Gone wrong. Yeah, thank you. I really enjoyed my time in Osaka. It's a real blast. I genuinely can't believe that. I can't believe that it's like synced on your local time. That's absolutely bonkers. That is absolutely bonkers. I can't believe it. I'm just shocked. I'm truly just so shocked. I can't believe it, Plastic. I really can't.
Good day, adventurer. Your supplies have arrived.
I'm not gonna try to do that, Narcos, because like, if that works, that is actually like hard exploiting. I doubt that'll work anyway.
Some special supplies have arrived for
Even
you.
attempting to do it is like sort of attempted exploiting.
Come back again tomorrow. The requests are this way.
I cannot believe that. I can't believe it.
Oh my. If you please.
Yeah, you can change your clock. You can change your clock to midnight, indeed, like Hanfe says. If you are like really desperate to get your 10 gems, you can change your clock to midnight, and somehow that works. I don't feel like that is an exploit, because right now, they haven't even communicated why it's like that suddenly in the jeweler. So either it's a bug, I don't know. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I cannot believe it. I'm sure there's probably some application of that is horrendous in this game.
Oh my.
We used to exploit.
I shall pray for your success.
The thing is, we're not really getting it any earlier. We're getting it when we're meant to be getting it. It's just like bugged or whatever at the moment. Genuinely worse code than Cookie Clicker. Yep.
I only have business.
The times are misaligned.
Yeah, but isn't that exactly? You can do Animal Crossing bullshit, like where you change the time of day. If there are any checks for that in the game. Not that I recommend trying to fuck around with that again. I do not promote exploiting any kind of game. I just think it's very fucked up that the game allows that in the first place. Yeah, I'm not going to try to go ahead of the server time because that is dangerous ground.
Oh my. If you please.
There are some regions that are already ahead of server time though, like Australia. Many places in like Australia, right?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Let me have a look.
Look
Time and language. Kiriti Mati Island is the furthest ahead at UTC plus 14. It's an hour ahead of Samoa, 2 hours ahead of Fiji. Plus 10, yeah. Plus 9. Osaka is UTC plus 9. Melbourne, Sydney, UTC plus 10. Yeah, it's plus 9. GMT plus 9. UTC plus 9. No, GMT is on UTC. Unfair. GMT is UTC plus 0. Yes, it is. GMT is always the same time. BST is GMT plus 1. GMT is always plus 9. Fuck. I'm not on GMT at the moment, I'm on BST, right? That's how time works. I'm not on GMT right now, I'm on BST. Look here. Hold on. Okay. GMT. See, GMT is not a zone. Like, GMT isn't even a zone right now, because we're on BST instead. GMT is an hour behind where I am right now, because we're on daylight savings. Britain uses 2 different time zones, depending on the time of year, because daylight savings are stupid. Possibly, Hanfei, yeah. It's like, it's just not a lot of people realise that there are 2 different time zones because of daylight savings. Like, GMT doesn't shift. You move from GMT to BST. And GMT becomes inactive until BST is over. GMT is always on UTC plus 0 and BST is on UTC plus 1. Time is very confusing. Also, daylight savings suck. Fuck daylight savings.
Safe travels.
Changing time is part of the game mechanic, like Curse with nothing illegal. I don't know. I wouldn't like to talk about like the ethicality or legality of it, to be honest. I have no idea. Apologise. You need to. It's all good, Hanfei. Like, time is fucking stupid. The number of times I get caught out in a year because of BST and like, what makes it even worse is America has different daylight savings times to the rest of the world. So like, there's a period where like America moves closer to the UK, like in terms of hours, which makes absolutely no fucking sense at all.
What treasure inside?
That bit is the worst. It's like 2/3 of a month. It's like 3 weeks or something in the start of the year. So annoying every year. Gets me every time. Apologise. You need your local time to be 12 midnight before you can claim those gems right now.
Look well.
Really, Narcos? It's different. It's different in the States. I didn't even know that. It doesn't even have a universal daylight savings time.
Something's here. Sense enemies. Tread. Careful now.
Time is too complicated.
Good job.
Move everyone to the same time. I remember any bit suggested that. Some states just ignore it. That's fair. They should. Those states are based. Nah, guys, those states are fucking based. Fuck daylight savings time. Whichever states those are, they're the best states in all of America. I salute them. Yeah, because of global time. Yeah, indeed. It'll work just fine. It'll work just fine. Don't worry about it. Don't look into the logistics of it. Don't think too much about it.
Victory is certain.
They only have one time zone, yeah.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Cover me.
Coordination was lacking.
time. Apologise if you set your computer time, and I really shit you not here. I don't think this is an exploit, so I think I'm okay to share this. You set your computer time to midnight, you will be able to, and then restart your client, you will be able to collect your gems. It sounds ludicrous. It sounds like it shouldn't work, but it does. In fact, I'm pretty sure it really shouldn't work, but it does.
We can take him.
But it works, indeed. Servers check in place. It validates something. Skipping ahead. Oh, I see. For other things. Supplies also just go up at the normal date. Yeah, I figured there must be checks in place to stop like mega exploitation of that. But it's crazy it even works for those gems. It doesn't really make a difference. It's just weird. Very, very strange.
They'll not escape.
I figure the supplies go up every single day, right? So like, you can't access supplies before they're up. Because they're not up yet. Yeah, indeed.
What do you think this is?
Oh, speaking of which, we got a bones. We got a bone.
Easy as that.
It's as gloomy as always.
Almost forgot. Hello, Elfbray. A splendid bone. What a splendid bone you are. NM. We already got one random Shellerian Harak. Shelly Rionak. There we go. Shelly Rionak off of the bones, off of the random bones. So any more would probably be a little greedy.
Better sneak in.
I want less. I want to trade them for Alice's.
There! I sense enemies.
I'll trade you.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
Let us in this quick.
You can do it, Dice Onion. I believe in you.
Oh no! Help me! It's there.
Careful now. Good job. Please leave this to me.
How many times have you almost screwed up the name JJ?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh, Shellerian. Shelly Rionak. An infinite number of times. But I'm getting better. Like, my brain just can't seem to commit to memory the way the second part I said. Yeah, +3 indeed. Not every time, just most times, okay? Give me a break.
Let us end this quickly.
I summon you forth, Shaliria.
Careful now.
Hello, Indian. How are you? Ignore my ramblings.
Good job.
I'm not speaking in tongues, I swear. Bro need help. Bro need help, but not because of that.
What is this? A job well done.
Bad day to know Catacomb Slime Dojo already closed. What? Sorry, what? Indian? Have I missed some context here? Catacomb Slime Dojo.
An enemy.
What? Pedros? Hello? A 10-point speed IV Shelly. Fuck. Shelly reenact.
Let us end this quickly.
That's actual disgrace. 80 fortitude. Deserved. Sorry, not even 80, 90 fortitude. Deserved 90 fortitude. No, congrats, it's a huge thing. I'd probably still put it into IQ, I think. Pedros.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Personally. Like, she's already going to be super fast. I think you just want to hit harder. It's easier to use the IQ than it is to use the speed. Shelly reenact. The 90 fortitude, it's like, whatever, man. Pity bone for 100 pulls. Hey, congrats, Pedros. It's a cracking Shelly reenact. The more I think about it, the more I mess up the name. Didn't know Alice had 90 fortitude for the longest time. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Handfair, it's just not a big deal at all. Unless it bothers you for, like, OCD reasons.
What?
I look forward to our return to
One day, maybe, passing guy. One day. Any less thought matters for Deborah or other thieves. Yeah, I think thieves it genuinely kind of matters for. But everything else, it's not really a big deal.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It really, really doesn't matter at all. It's so minor, Handfair. Really, really is. It's just a bit ugly to look at for many people. And yeah, like the idea of leveling another Alice is not really it.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Hello, Kingu. Am I making a quick explanation of the skill hiding? Sure. What hiding does
Let us end
is it sets you up so that you can use sneak attack. That's the only real important function of hiding.
Enemies about. There's treasure somewhere.
They'll not escape.
Inherit Deborah onto Shelly reenact. Unlimited SP and MP. I mean, I guess. You have so much SP.
What do you think is in it?
Is it possible to avoid magic? Only Shelly Reinhardt can avoid magic with her passive. That's the only thing in the game, I believe, that lets you avoid magic.
Good job.
Hopefully in June, July. Wait, what was this? Passing guy. Hopefully in June, July. I doubt there'll be a rerun in June, July of Collab, but maybe. It's possible. I think they'll probably be looking at maybe a different Collab. Who knows? It's really hard to say. There's no reason why they can't rerun it. It's their IP, so... If they want to rerun it, they'll rerun it. It won't be in June. I'm pretty sure it won't be in June because June is going to all be like Rene Ninja Samurai, Rene Ninja MC Samurai stuff. So it won't be June. Like, the only banner we're going to have in June now, we've already had May's banner. So the banner we're going to have in June is Samurai. So it won't be June. The earliest it could possibly be is July.
An enemy is there.
Like any new banner now. Unless they decide to run an extra banner. So about using Hyde on a solo run of Abyss 3. He was probably sneak attacking Raging Smarden.
Let us end this quickly.
He was probably sneak attacking with a Mattock. Gigging Mattock. I'm so sorry, my
Please leave this to me.
I've got a bit of hay fever today. My nose is not behaving. Yeah, you don't have sneak attack yet. Understandable.
Enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Sneak attack is a very accurate move. That ignores range penalty, but it can only be used from hiding. He's using a Cuisinart. Interesting.
With your combined strength,
Jesus.
let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
With no hindrance.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
I am on the defensive.
This is not really the right pack to be doing this against. Messing around with a vampire is not really it. Brain? It's hiding. There it is.
You asked for this. I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
Very well. Endure.
I don't think hide does anything else. I don't think it increases evasion. I don't know. Maybe people know something that I don't know about hiding, but I don't think hiding increases evasion or anything like that. I don't know what else it affects as well. It says it affects multiple abilities, but I don't know what else it affects. Anyone else know? Anyone have any more details about hiding? Now, obviously hiding lets you do this. As you can see there, the damage is quite high even at level 1. Not a coward, so never hide. Great job, Kurt. Any difference on Lana Wanderer versus Fighter? Lana Fighter? Those things are not like mutually exclusive, Kingu. Like, Wanderer Lana can also be a fighter. Or a knight. I think what you're getting confused with is you're thinking that Wandering Princess Lana Vale is like a Wanderer class, but she's not. She just follows the class of the Lana that she's tied to. The difference between regular Lana and Wanderer Lana is that Wanderer Lana has like slightly better abilities than regular Lana. A quick update on Shelly Rionak. She's really, really fun to use. Makes mages viable for spamming magic attacks. Yeah, absolutely, Kingu, absolutely. Sorry, no, I'm scrolling up to a previous comment after answering a more recent one, but I realised that I'd missed a load of messages. The only banners I plan on pulling is Wanderer Lana. Whenever we get a fairy, Samurai they release as a girl. I might have to skip Wanderer Lana. Understandable, Sage Starter. It's all Japanese. He's using Cuisinart. Probably sneak attacking. Reggie Spartan. Use fighter book on OG Lana. Now if I pull Wana, yeah, she'll still be fighter. Passing guy. You're good. Any difference on Lana Wanderer versus Final Fighter? Yeah, we already answered that. Sorry. Did I farm mud? Oh, mate. Follow the Faster Thoughts guide. Kurt. I can't remember anymore. It's like you have to find him on floor 2, then floor 3, then floor 4. Damn, it's so good. Damn, I just can't remember anymore. I did it like 6 months ago, Kurt. I'm really sorry, man. It's so you have to find him 3 times.
What is it?
Does anyone remember? Anyone farmed mud recently?
Time to rest.
Always got caught by egg, yep. You have to do it in order. But I just don't remember at all.
Let us depart.
Floor 1, floor 3, floor 4. Thank you, Reggie Spartan. So scour floor 1, scour floor 3. Floor 1, I think he's in the big room, right? He's in the southeast room. Floor 1, he's in the southeast room, I believe.
Let us end this.
Floor 3, floor 4, I do not remember. I think it's like, I remember him being before an opening for like a small passage in floor 3. It's definitely floor 3. He's there somewhere.
Careful now.
You might have to just explore the whole map. Who is the best bond mate? I like the ones that give magic. In my opinion, the best 2 bond mates in the game, because they affect things that are very hard to affect, are Mel the Sniveling Thief, who does Disarm Trap, and Mud the Eternal Novice, who does Detect.
Let us end this quickly.
Nothing is even comparable to them in the amount of impact that those bond mates have on your gameplay experience. Because disarming traps is fucking rough. Everything else is just like a minor stat boost.
Careful now.
Once you get to Abyss 3, you need Detect and Disarm on, or you're just not doing chess, like you're just leaving chess. Otherwise you're gonna get stone needled repeatedly.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yep, the layouts make things very, very confusing. For especially the Abyss 1 bond mates. I was watching we went and raided Nad RS last night, and he was doing Chris the Considerate, and it was a completely different layout to any one that I'd ever seen before. I was completely clueless as to where Chris was.
What is it?
You don't need to wheel to fresh start for a start, Kurt. you can wheel to the point after fresh start to do that, and then you don't have to play through fresh start every single time. And yielding will to fight on Shelly Rhiannoch or a frontline character. I don't really know, Tweshry. It's a hard one. I mean, Shelly Rhiannoch already has the effect, her like passive, but she is very squishy, so she probably wants as many death saves as she can get. I'm not sure.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
I don't think there is a right answer there. It's just whoever you feel like.
This bores me.
After you do the story for that floor. Ah, interesting. So you might want to wheel for. Yeah, I remember now. I think I wheeled forwards. Do mud.
Do away with this rabble.
I'm not sure. I think I had to wheel in multiple places to get mud. I think if I remember correctly, I wheeled to whatever the point is after fresh start, went and found mud in the bottom, the southeast corner, then went back to the Harken, wheeled to like maybe I think I went to Major Harken after that. I went to the 5th floor Major Harken, then I went back to 3rd floor, found him on 3rd floor, and then went to 4th floor and found him on 4th floor. I think that's how I did mud.
Do away with this rabble.
Have fun.
You've gone far enough, Option, when you talked to him the first time.
I sense enemies.
Is that an unlock? Is that like a knowledge unlock, Narcos? You probably have to like meet him once and then find his corpse, right? You have to talk to him once and then find his corpse, and then you get a different option the next time you go back and talk to him again. Maybe it's that. Yeah, it's a knowledge check. Yeah. You did use that in your option, okay. Oh, you already have him at level 1. Try and wheel forwards to like Major Harken and then go back to floor 3 and look for him after doing the quest, after doing that thing, that trigger. He'll be in, what, floor 6 or floor 7, Narcos?
What is it?
A job well done.
That isn't where mud spawns, right? It's 3 and 4. Unless you mean something else by 6 or 7. Yeah, he's definitely 1, 3, 4. Oh, tile 6 or 7. Sorry. Sorry.
An enemy is there.
Hi, Water Meat Bun. Just farmed it. I believe it goes. Oh, thank you. Basement 1 floor, basement 1st floor mud. Go up to basement 4. Talk to the guy. Send you back to basement 3. And his corpse will spawn on basement 3. And that's how you get the knowledge in the first place. Water Meat Bun.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
So long since I did this stuff. Thank you for helping. Really appreciate that. The only way that we remember anything in this game is to communally come together. Yeah, no, all good. Thank you. Water Meat Bun, if I can help with anything, please do let me know, okay? Or if anyone here can.
Opportunity.
We basically just hang out and try to remember how we did things like 6 months ago. It's really useful having people who have just done the stuff. You got an Alice! Congratulations, Akira. That's absolutely incredible. It's alright, we're still effectively all new.
Escape.
I still feel like I don't have any idea what's going on in the game half of the time, and I've played it for like 1,000 hours or something now.
The traits don't match. The types do not match.
No. Help me.
I feel so bad when people ask, like, things that I've actually done in the game, but there's just everything's so complicated, I can't remember half of it. Trying to remember specifics of where to go for things, it's just like, jeez, so much information.
A job well done.
You got an IQ IV Shelly Reenarch. Should I put the BP in speed or IQ? I think IQ is a lot easier to use, Capusaur. I think speed point for point is, like, on paper more powerful than IQ, like by quite a long way. But there are lots of times where speed actually doesn't really come into play at all. So IQ is much easier to use. It's the same with like strength versus speed as well.
Let us quickly do away with this.
I don't think there's a wrong choice there. It's just better in certain situations. Well, I'm glad you were. I'm glad you were. Water meat bun. It's very helpful.
Careful now.
This game is so complicated. There's so many moving parts with every single thing in the game.
There.
100 IQ for the screenshot valley, true. What 2000, thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
See you again soon, and I hope you have a great day or night, wherever you are.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit. An enemy is there.
I'm gonna have to blow my nose in a minute. The hay fever is getting really bad.
I was feeling.
I don't want to have to do it on camera.
And you?
Just 1 second. Just one moment. Oh. Ugh. Ugh.
Let us quickly do away with
Yeah, stream. Hide the chat. Yeah, so much chat while I was gone. Unbelievable. I was gone for like 20 seconds. Just blew my nose.
Help me.
I know it's very rare that I get up during a stream, but I really didn't want to just be there like
What is it?
I mean, even if we get one kunai a day, like we're still in sight of the finish line. Even with a very low, like even if we have a very low rate from here on out,
Shall we go out again today?
we've done okay.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
We will get there.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
2 days is enough. It's a hell of a claim, Velmo. That's a hell of a claim.
We can take
Reached CC3 in Go-Go and getting close to finishing Abyss 2 for the first time in Wizardry. Oh, go like Muffin. Is that Muffin? I don't know what CC3 means.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Stuck in Odin Valhalla. What's Odin Valhalla like? I haven't heard of anyone else playing Odin Valhalla.
The types are misaligned.
Only mob shop can I joke? No. The chests on the floor can drop it as well. Indian. Everything can drop it up here.
Careful now.
You can also get them from lower floor Cyclopses. And maybe other things. But it's very, very rare. I had to believe, damn. I don't know if I've got believing in me.
Help me.
We had such a good day yesterday, Velmo. Like, I don't want to be greedy. I'll take my 1 Kunai and I like it.
Careful now. Good job.
Greedy and stupid. Greed is good except when it's not.
What is this?
Odin Valhalla is a mobile PC game that has a trinity of tank, healer, DPS classes. There's also play features and full manual, as well as PvE, PvP content. Most games that I have seen that have like MMO elements like that, plus autoplay features, have been absolutely awful. So what is it that sets Odin Valhalla apart? Super pay to win. That does track with the sort of game that I'm thinking of. WoW is doing auto... Jesus, I almost choked when I read that. WoW is doing auto rotation. Are you fucking serious? Yeah. I guess that's the direction WoW is going as well then.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Dangerous to progress in the Abyss with a level 30 mage. I want to get to the next Harken checkpoint. No, you should be fine.
An enemy is there.
Should be alright.
We have the initiative.
There's a global cooldown delay, so it's bad. Ah, okay. So
Let us end this quickly.
it doesn't like efficiently, like it doesn't use them as soon as a global cooldown comes up. Because I was gonna say, if it didn't have a global cooldown delay, then like technically in a lot of situations it would be better than a human playing the character. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I could see that.
What?
A gacha that is not pay to win.
I look forward to our return to town.
I mean, another Eden kind of is pay to win still. I don't think there is a gacha that's not pay to win. Another Eden isn't very pay to win.
Onward.
But you can pay to win.
An enemy there.
I guess, what was the dress-up game yesterday? That's not pay to win. Because everything's cosmetic, it doesn't do anything. Nikki... Infinity Nikki? Yeah, but the game's still pay to win, not guys.
Celeste, you look so grim.
Like, you can get through the game faster and easier
Let us end this quickly.
if you pay.
Oh no.
Like, because it's a gacha. You can get through the entire story of this game without paying a 20 a dime as well. Yeah, I got that today as well. I've had way better shrine buffs the last 3 days as well. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just coincidence. Yeah, Infinity Niki's not pay to win, right? Because everything is cosmetic.
Escape. Shall we have a good time?
Oh, Limbus Company has a very, very friendly model, Sonora. Yeah.
What do you think is in it?
Like, they actively don't really try to make money like other gachas do. Like, it is still a gacha, but their approach to the whole thing is very, very different. That is somewhat true. Somewhat true is great. Yeah, I would agree with you. If you are like really, really clueless, it doesn't matter if you have discipline 9 characters, discipline 9, inherit 9 characters, inherit 7 characters.
Be on your guard.
Absolutely pay to win, sort of Caballero. It is very, very pay to win, yes.
An enemy.
Started watching Furun. Why is it so good? I think Furun is so good because it tells stories in a very short amount of time. It tells very complete and satisfying stories in a very short segment of time. It's very anti most what animes do. Anti what most animes do.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
The other reason SAC gets hate here is because, like, I lived it. I lived SAC. I really do mean lived it. Like, there are a lot of hours there.
I sense enemies.
I watched the whole thing deteriorate. I watched the company destroy the game.
With your combined strength, victory
I have
is
first-hand experience.
quickly do away with this rabble.
And a lot of people here watched it with me.
What do you think this is?
What a fun game, you're just getting smoked on floor 6 of the Abyss. It's rough. Yeah, it starts getting really rough on the upper floors. You start having to dodge everything. You're better off farming gear in Ship 2 or Fordrake anyway, really. As long as you've got a weapon, like a 1-star white weapon from Abyss 3, you don't really need more than that. You're fine to just go back and get like steel and iron gear. That'll gear you up significantly. Ebon Steel gear is, like, usable Ebon Steel gear is super rare. It's not really viable to farm it until you're super strong already. You're going to be getting like 4 or 5, maybe more times the amount of gear in Ship 2 and Fordrake than you will in Abyss 3. Yeah, indeed. Go to the mine, bro. Good advice, good advice.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do
You don't really need a fancy ebon steel weapon. You just need a ebon steel weapon. Ideally, like an expulsion. The lower floors, but beyond that, it doesn't really matter that much.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
What do we got here? Well, I'll never know because I've opened it in the wrong browser. It's alright, isn't it? You take that. Not too bad. Sheesh.
What is it?
What do I mean, not too bad? I mean, you know, it's alright. You wouldn't kick it out of bed, would you?
A job well done.
You can indeed, yeah. Again, dispatches. It could have been more, yeah, true. Yeah, it's alright.
Forward.
It's alright, Paul. Chrono Odyssey released. Sign-ups for playtest on Steam. Chrono Odyssey, is that a spiritual successor of Chrono Trigger or something?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I need to close some of my screen tabs. I think we have gone a little far. Chrono Odyssey. Next generation action MMO. Who's it made by? Cacao Games. It's over. Good luck. I hope you have a lot of fun with it, King Boot. I don't think it's the one for me. Yeah, Cacao just publishes it. It's fine. Cacao Games have not had a very good track record. That's all.
Let us in.
It's only a publisher. They've just seemed to pick up games that don't last very long.
Enemies are near.
You got me really excited there. I thought it was some kind of like Chrono Trigger game. Oh god, Netmarble.
We can take 'em.
May I
Heavens above. Yeah, that was one of the things I was thinking of, King Boo. I didn't want to start like shitting on the game that you were looking forward to. Yeah.
We can take 'em.
And that's what I look at the first time. When I look at a new game now, I always just look at like who is it made by, who is it published by. You can tell so much immediately about the future of a game, just depending on the companies that are involved in it.
Could be inside. Careful.
Magical Beast Slayer is just very solid, yeah, Sorup. It's just super solid because there are so many things that it works on. There isn't really a place where it's dead. Oh god. We've got buggy boys. Have to restart the client. That bug hasn't come out too much while we've been doing this. But it is plenty annoying when it does. Want to cheese Cyclopses? Not particularly. Maybe. There is a rare item you can get for Cyclopses then. You keep it to yourself. I'm not. I'm interested. I'm interested for sure, Narcos. Don't get me wrong. I'm not in the market for hunting Cyclopses. Okay, that's fine. No worries. I always love to see more information.
Time to rest.
Forward.
Yeah, the belt can roll anything. It can actually get red as well.
There's an enemy.
Is the treasure from the Cyclops?
Praise be to Agora's
Oh, okay.
Let us end this quickly.
Treasure from the Cyclops in the Eye of the Beholder. It is for me at least, King Boot.
Do not match.
I haven't seen a sash. It's an awful joke, by the way.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do
The problem is with Cyclops Sash, like, even if you were to get a good one, which is probably like a 1 in... Fuck knows how many drop. Like, maybe 1 in 10,000? I don't know. Probably more. Maybe more. They are very weak to Cantiosh, yeah.
I
Like,
sense enemies.
Alice procs make team-up on it constantly on Cyclops.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Like, Cyclops Sash has minus 15 action speed on it, which feels bad.
Good job.
I'm sure it would be pretty good if you got a really good one.
Hey, we've got some
But it's an unreal amount of farming.
Let us quickly do away with
Like,
this
if we
problem.
thought Kunai farming was bad, I don't think it's really got anything on Cyclops farming. Really, Narcos? That's interesting. I have to try it. We're trying to auto a Cyclops.
A powerful foe.
How convenient.
Careful.
If you like.
I'm not sure if I want to auto this. That might be a bit overshooting. That didn't land. Didn't immediately land. At a level how have I forgotten her name again? Like, what the hell? Shelly Rio Shelly Rionark. Something wrong with it in my brain. Maybe it's just my brain. Probably that.
No one has survived against bodies or power stream.
That is disgraceful. That didn't kill. No post-it note. Yeah, maybe.
Have at you.
How'd I miss?
Help me.
Hiya! The power of Daphne. Getting
Oh.
noble and such
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
was my demise,
Have fun.
but a dream.
You're trying to say it's the best at FAS since it's the only 5-star unit. Ah, sure, yep. That makes sense, Indian. Yeah, it makes total sense.
Yeah. Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Agora.
Look well.
Yeah. Have at you.
Blazing!
Oh, no crit.
Here,
Will that still kill? No. We need the crit. We need the crit from
my
Guro.
friend.
That's actually disgraceful that he didn't crit. Kid's got like a million surety. It's actually outrageous. Oh, it wouldn't have been enough anyway. Never mind.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
One day I'll figure out the best way to like one-shot the Cyclopses.
Near prey.
I'm satisfied.
Maybe this is it. Maybe this is our 5-star red Cyclops Sash. Close. Ninjas can one-shot them, yeah, very rarely.
I look.
Drove as a paycheck silly. The guy actually is. Like, look at this shit, man. There's 96 surety. He has Rene standing next to him. The kid should be critting. He should be sure hitting out of the wazoo. Actual robbed.
Forward.
For me, at least, Narcos, Tumult is not, like, consistently confusing.
An enemy there.
I hit 3 times, though, with Tumult and confused 0 times.
This bores me.
I'll show you in a second.
Do away with
I think my main character's on, like, 200 and something. Lana's got, like, 120. And Benjamin's got, like, 150. Is there a stat that gives resistance to surety? Not that we have access to.
what could be inside.
For you, Narcos, are you just getting confused constantly with Tumult?
Good job.
219.
I am soiled.
Oh,
Were
we
I
got
to
swap.
hide in
Whoops.
a pile of
Agora, I am.
128
Brings to mind.
and
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. I need a
164.
bath.
164.
An enemy.
Bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap.
Opportunity knocks.
I need a bath. I need a bath.
Let us end this quickly.
Traits don't matter.
Get up, Benjamin. Mace of Timo is a quite rare drop from Junk in Abyss 3.
Please leave this to me. You need not speak.
When Daphne's are washed, they are not washed. They are not washed. They tell Edie.
Careful now. Good job.
Sounds like you need a little trip to Ship 2, Hat Fair. Yeah, buddy!
What is this?
You love to see it. You love to see the sails of Ship 2 on the horizon.
Turn back.
I might actually rest Alice here. She doesn't have much MP left.
Will you be staying?
Your Shelly Reenac has higher speed. Is that Speed IV? Yep, that'll be Speed IV, Lena.
What?
And that's a darn good one.
You're understood.
Hog! Congrats on your how I just said it. I literally just said it a second ago. How have I forgotten it again? What's the matter with me? Shelly Reenac. Shelly Reenac.
Had a good rest?
Congrats on your Shelly Reenac, Lena. I have the Shelly curse.
What? Understood.
Just doesn't make sense in my brain. Shelly is a narc. Shelly is a narc.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Can you speak? Oh, can you please explain IV? Narcos has just explained it, but yeah, I will double down. IVs are an internal value. That's what it stands for. Where your characters will have slightly higher growth in one of their stats than a regular character. By level 60, we think they will have about 6 extra in a trait, in a like strength, dex, etc. than a character without that IV. And a character can have any IV or no IV at all. Shelly Reenac. Shelly Reenac. No, I'm not having any trouble saying Shelly Reenac. I've never had a problem saying it or remembering it.
Some weaklings to kill.
Nor will I in the future. The gear is no problem at all. It's my absolute distinct pleasure. It really is. And you never have to be shy about asking anything. Always happy to answer.
Opportunity.
May I help you find something?
Let us end this quickly.
How'd I miss?
No, Benjamin! Hang on! Power 3! Shelly Reinhardt.
Oh, what is it?
She's Reinhardt's sister.
Blessing of Agora.
So the shop exchange for handbooks with token get 4 days remaining. With my token expire afterwards, they will expire. So if you don't use your tokens, they will be gone forever. Use them or lose them. Shelly Reenack on your second account. Now you're sad. Oh, Inian.
Whatever.
You haven't got her on your main account. You're free to play, aren't you, Inian?
Shall we go out again today?
Shelly reenacts. Close enough.
There's an enemy.
We can take him.
Second account has Arbenius, Aboris, Rene, and now Shelly reenact. All those are not existing. Wow, really? Damn. Oh, we better cure that curse. Unless we want Lana on the floor again.
I will heal thy
All of you people out there thinking about Lana on the floor. That was not what I meant. Christ. What book should you get? If you don't know what to get because you don't want to build any other characters, then you're better off just at least getting class books for the classes that you've already got, which will save you class request tokens in the future. We don't know how many class request tokens we're going to be getting, and when we get level 70, inevitably, we're going to need enough class change tokens to probably change a lot of our classes twice. It's worth just picking up dupes.
Good job.
But of course, prioritize books that you actually need for characters first. Yeah, that's all there really is to do. I'm going to wait until Monday's reset just to see the last flash of books, and then I'll spend my tokens on probably like, you know, like Lana Vale, Knight, Alice, Mage, etc. Just to save some resources later when we have to change them back to get new skills. Well, presumably we'll have to get new skills from like level 70 in 17 months or whenever Abyss 4 is released.
What is it?
Hesitate between Mage Alice and Deborah Knight. Mage Alice is far superior to Deborah Knight. Like, Knight is a great class to take Deborah to and take her back out of. But having double spells for Alice is incredible. Having access to all the mage debuffs, having access to
Onward.
Kortu. Just so important. I genuinely think that Alice skillbook is more important than Lana skillbook. I think it's the most important skill book you can possibly get in the whole game. Apart from maybe Gerard, just because Gerard sucks so much without being fighter. Like, Lana Vale still brings a lot as knight. Gerard does basically nothing for you as a knight other than probably being quite good for the Morgus fight.
Careful now. Good job. There's an enemy.
So if you do have Gerard, I think Gerard is quite a top priority class book. And that is your right to do so, King Boo. And further proof that not all rights are right.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Now, they're both perfectly serviceable. Gerard, once he's a fighter, is perfectly reasonable. Arboris is... I mean, his Astral Break is super strong. There is no unusable legendary in this game. At all. Like, all of the legendaries are all really quite good in their own way. It's just some require a bit more work than others.
What is it?
To really meet their kind of potential. And unfortunately for Gerard, in Gerard's case, he kind of needs a class book before he starts popping.
Shall we go out again today?
And this isn't just blind knight hate either. He's just like, he's not a good knight.
An enemy is there.
He's like, he should be a fighter. I don't know why he's a knight. I really don't get it. Should be the other way around. He should be a fighter with a knight subclass, it feels like.
Let us end this quickly.
Narcos has a few characters, quote unquote. Narcos has like a legion of characters. This guy's got an army brewing in his guild hall. The Royal Guard need to watch out. He might be planning a coup.
Victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
The timing is fine on it, yeah. The books say how many days left in the shop, Panko? Like 4 days?
A sound victory, just as expected.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, so 4 days. So that's gonna be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Thursday, and then it will end on Wednesday at 4 PM UTC +1. Or Thursday midnight Japanese time. But I need to sort my inventory.
An enemy is there.
Because 4 days actually means 4 days plus. When you see 1 day left on something in the shop, it always means one day plus hours. It will say hours if it means hours. It will have like a
I
countdown.
look forward to our return to town.
45 usable characters. Holy moly, Narcos. You're not a guild, you are the guild.
What is it?
Need something?
Tags are just a bitch, I bet they are.
Something the matter?
You must need so many tags.
What is it, my lord?
Oh, what is it?
It's been 12 long years since the devs released the tags. They are out next week, Inian. If you didn't know already, they are back next week. 2 weeks. We get 2 weeks of tag dailies. Do the skills of Bardios deal more damage if the user has... Yes, it does seem to be the case. Yeah, it was changed a while back. You used to be able to spam scrolls on things no matter who it was. But whether that was because it was too cheesable, because it was really, really good on like Dol and Steel Grade Trial and stuff. I don't know. It might be a bug. It might be intended.
They'll not escape.
Next Thursday, the urgent quests will start. It said so in the patch notes. We get 2 weeks of urgent quests. Yeah. Because I don't think it was documented either right now, guys. I don't remember that being documented in any of the patch notes. Yeah, tags next week, guys. Urgent tag dailies next week. No troll. This isn't a garbage Reddit moment. It said in the patch notes. We get urgent dailies next week for tags.
Help me.
Yeah, they give tags.
Oh no. Help me.
Imagine not reading the patch notes. Yeah, they told us twice about the debuff weapon change, in fact, Narcos, because they failed to fix it once.
Here comes my strength. Victory is certain. Yeah.
They like did it the patch before the last one, and they were like, we fixed this, and then we were like, was that even meant to be fixed? And it wasn't fixed anyway. So originally, with weapons like Mace of
What
Tumult
is it?
and like maces and that kind of thing, they could proc when you cast spells. So like if you Moment of Finality or like La Bardios or whatever, True Words of Fire, anything like that, if you had a weapon equipped that caused a status debuff, it could potentially proc the debuff on any number of targets that are hit. But they changed that. Yep, that was really sweet, Narcos. I really, really like that. I was actually using that the last time that we were trying to do Graham. The Labardios on whole screen. It helped quite a lot.
What is it?
Because it was kind of like casting a Cantios, but screen wide and also doing a bunch of damage at the same time.
Let us sneak in.
You're a spelling mistake. Harsh.
This bores me.
Oh god.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Don't get Narcos started.
Yeah. Coordination was lacking.
Oh, congrats on saving Bonnie and Clyde, Frisk. Well done. Yeah, scrolls. We found this out a couple of weeks ago that they had like ninja change scrolls, so that they don't really deal damage anymore. If you don't have the stat that's associated with it. I don't know if they did it intentionally. I have no idea at all. It wasn't documented as far as I know.
Turn back?
Oh, that's what I meant to check.
Whatever.
Limited start requests. Here we go. Slay dangerous monsters. This is your boy. Anyone out there? Does anyone need any tags? Anyone short on tags? 8th of the 5th. This is when you will get tags. There should be 2 tags every single day for 2 weeks. So it's what, 28 tags over 2 weeks, which should help people out a lot. This should be permanent. Look, we just take what we can get. Papa. We take the scraps we're given. That is our right as non-Japanese residents. Yeah, 28 tags over 2 weeks. It should be, at least. It was last time. It was 2 tags a day. That's right, Narcos. Just in time for garbage. So it's 15 tags for a level 60, like all the way up. So it's almost 2 level 60s from level 20. It's 3.5 steel tags over 2 weeks. Sorry, iron tags over 2 weeks. Once again, please excuse my nose antics. Seems my nose does not want to cooperate today.
Coordination was lacking.
Thanks, Inian. Aineki's cool. Like, I would consider pulling for Ainiki, I think.
Need not sell
I'd also consider maybe pulling for Buchanan if she reran.
Let us
I'm not really interested in the RMS. But I'd need a lot of gems to be able to do it, I think. And of course it would be Benjamin taking the fall for one of those characters.
please leave the shop. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeah, indeed, Papa. I imagine she would be like Lord, kind of lordly.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Man, it was... I have True Words inherited to Alice just for that synergy, so now I just have useless True Words on here. Like, True Words does absolutely nothing without that interaction. It's so useless. But it was really, really nice for a while being able to, like, proc all of the debuffs on Word of Fire and be able to, like, Tumult and potentially Stun as well. Just a great one button for, like, 4 MP. Sage Sada, 2 things.
A job well
We
done.
still don't know 100% that it's actually cloth. It might be 0 armor at all. It's almost impossible to test. They don't assume that cloth is the actual trigger for that. Secondly, from my best understanding, it's only the chest piece that actually matters for it. But again, very hard to test.
Forward.
It's not a number that's visible anywhere.
An enemy is there.
It's there. This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this.
So once again, loneliness. Firstly, we don't know for a fact that it's cloth.
A sound victory, just as
We don't know for a fact that it's cloth. It may be that it's no armor at all. It literally does say no armor. So we do not have confirmation on that whatsoever. And yeah, secondly,
So grim.
to my best knowledge, from what I understand, from the way that other mechanics work on other classes, it's only chest armor that matters. My Rene has light armor equipped. I don't care about the dodge passive at all. Makes no difference to my backline Rene.
What is it, my lord?
He's on steel light armor.
I sense enemies.
This bores me.
Rene will kill me if I pull her, and if she's naked, she will kill me with her assassin skill. Like, you obviously don't want to use no armor. Even if it does only work on no armor, you don't want to use no armor. That skill is really powerful, even without the armor requirement, whatever the armor requirement is. You dodge loads with Empty Husk.
What do you think is in
I still get the feeling that when it says no armor, it really does mean no armor. Because she has an unarmed passive as well, which you never use either. Like, Art of Assassination deals...
What is it, my lord?
Art of Assassination, like, does more when it's barehanded, but you're never going to use her barehanded. And similarly, Empty Husk here says, increased while wearing no armor.
What do you think this
Should I
is?
remove my leather armor from her? Not if it's got good substats on it. Zora? There's no way that the Gale pass, that the Empty Husk passive is worth,
Whatever.
like the bonus to it, whatever it might be, is worth not wearing a piece of gear. No way at all. Like, substats are just so big in this game.
Onward. An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Do not get your characters naked around Cyclopses. It's dangerous. So if we ever get Monk in this game, Monk and Ninja always have a lot of synergy in Wizardry games.
What do you think is in it?
Because they tend to both have like unarmed passives or
Good job.
like lightly armored passives. Monk will probably be like an unequipped class or something like that.
Opportunity.
Why is what, Frisk? Sorry?
Let us end this quickly.
Monk will probably be unarmed only if we ever get them. It will be able to use staves and unarmed, most likely. If and when we ever get Monk. If you're naked, surely that cyclist will drop red panties. If you say so, Valmo.
Somewhere
You say so.
close.
By all means, give it a try, Frisk.
Careful now. Good job. It's there.
Shoot for the naked ninja moon.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Monks are like unarmed brawlers or lightly armored brawlers who are in some of the other Wizardry games they were like psionic. In the Eastern Wizardry games they use like Ki or Chi powers. They're like meditative brawlers. Yeah, similar, I guess, but without the drinking stuff.
Whatever.
Without the like spirit animal kind of stuff, it's much more, I guess, generic, much more classical.
Forward.
I wanna tell you they're like EverQuest monks, but that's not gonna make any sense to anyone.
Please leave this to me.
Maybe if I'm lucky,
Let us quickly do away with
1/100th
this
of this chat has played EverQuest.
What could be inside?
Enemies are near.
A little bit.
Enemies such as this cannot stay.
They would probably have like self-healing, self-buffing abilities. Maybe like a chi blast.
Just as expected. They'll not escape.
Kiraha is absolutely worth investing, Strider. Kiraha is a great character.
Coordination was
The only difficulty with Kiraha is, of course, the same with any ninja, like you have difficulty making it work with your Lana Veil. Due to the scarcity of kunais
What is it?
and the fact that Kiraha kind of wants to be front row anyway.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
He's a great evasion tank. He does a lot of damage with Covert Strike.
He's just really, really solid. He, you know, he assassinates things. He has a dispel. Only ninjas have buff removal in this game, so very, very important. Glad you've been enjoying him, Samura. If you want to, Strider 1, but honestly, honestly, like, ninjas are better front if you can make it work.
Good job.
Yep, it helps a lot with boss buffs. There's some really powerful buffs in Abyss 3 as well that you... I mean, even on Cyclopses, they buff concentration every time. If you don't dispel it and they get an attack in, it will probably kill whoever they hit. And no, undoubtedly, no doubt in my mind at all, there will be loads of buffs as we go on into later Abysses. They're all going to be nightmarish, especially if they're giving main character ninja, because that just gives them more reason to use buffs, as everyone will have access to it. Do some sort of buff removal.
I look forward to our return to town. Shall we go out again today?
We already have Cyclopses as normal mobs in Abyss 3. They're just quite rare. They're on like floors, what, 6, 7?
This bores me.
I was bored. And you
Grenade? Ugh! Hold on. We can save Brunei from dying. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be kind, just once.
I will heal thy blessing of a god.
Hey, Papa! Congrats! Enjoy. Good luck. The longest I've gone without getting a shinobi junk during this was 7 hours of gameplay.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's a Kunai! Hey! Congrats! Huge congratos! Script.
What's inside?
That's awesome, man. Congrats. Hey, we got a junk as well. It's raining junk. Good. Now uninstall.
I'll pound him with my
I was
flame.
bored.
Coordination was lacking. You won't enjoy the sight of
It's probably 1-star white. Yeah, yeah. Like most of the things that come out of here, probably like 80-85% of the kunais are all 1-star white. Oh, 1-star green? Holy moly, you won the lottery, Papa. 1-star green?
Easy as that.
Does it have a useful stat?
It's as gloomy as always.
Like, look at this. This is what the junk drop rate looks like. This is why. So, grade 2, 2 stars. Oh, grade 2, 1 stars is already like not great odds. Oh, nice, Papa. That's awesome. Are you gonna go for
How many is it? 12 more. Perhaps. Ooh. New bug. First town had no temple in Jeweler. Town without these feels scary. What? That's a weird one, Samura. I have seen that before, but I haven't seen it in a while. I don't know what causes it. Oh, I should have looked at it. Oh, never mind, there were boots. I have to look at non-leather boots. No, they're bad. It's because leather boots are just so much better. They're one of the only examples in this game of like a base item really making a difference on like substats. Because when you level up like scaly leathers or whatever, they get a huge amount of evasion. My scaly leathers have something like 19 evasion at level 20. Something like that. I'll have a look at it in a second. Like, look at the stat line on these things. $18 evasion. So, like, this by itself is an entire, pretty much an entire substat. Whereas steel, like, light and heavy armor boots do not have this at all. Like, the little bit of action speed is nice enough, but it's really just this. So they're the only piece on all of my frontliners, on everyone in fact. I use light boots. I use leather boots.
What is it, my lord?
I don't even bother with like heavy and light armor boots unless they have something special about them, which I don't think any have really up until now, apart from gacha ones. I always run evasion on my front line, Pedros. It doesn't really matter so much on my back line. But, like, if I got a good pair of light boots, I could use them on my back line. Or heavy boots, I could use them on my back line, maybe. But front line, I definitely want to be on leather boots. Ooh. Oh. What a catastrophe of a Demon Bane dagger. R.I.P. my good friend. At least it has surety on it. Alright, let's break all this stuff down. Backliners can use other boots. Yeah, backliners can use other boots. Any other equipment, good base stats. It's only those boots really. They like mage hood and things like that. The mage equipment is kind of cool because it has magic power on it. Of particular note, the gacha items that they brought out the other day. These things like charm boots and all that shit. Can't even look on here. No, it's not. These things scale. Mage, like they're like super mage items. What am I doing here?
Looking for a rare jewel. What do you seek? Everything to your liking?
So these things have magic power on them, and this scales by level, which is kind of crazy. These are like real whale items.
Taste.
Ah, this has bind tolerance on it as well. Addiction Hood's OP. So you can always look out for that on some items. They tend to have like a bit of magic power or something on them. Have this quest that says Slay the Necromancer of Malice, sure. Can I do that at level 20 or should you be high level? You can absolutely do that at level 20. You can do Lamp of Malice, Cave of Malice, that's where this quest is for. There are 3 difficulty options in there. The lowest one is level 15, the middle one's level 25, and the highest one's level 35. So you should be able to do the 15 for sure. And you might be able to try the 25, it's kind of up to you. Give it a go.
What is it?
So to unify, we have steel rings, scaly levers. They have. Oh, we do have 3 there.
Everything can be done with enough time.
That gives us enough to merge, but I don't know if I want to merge these. I guess it doesn't matter, we can still keep those, can't we? No, we can't, never mind. I guess we can merge these right now. No, that doesn't really work either. I'll just keep them for now. I might want to keep these resistance boots just because there are a lot of resistance. That's a decent item. I think there is future stuff where resistance is quite important. Steel shield here, we need to merge together.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Shield of the Covenant. We probably didn't get any of. They are very rare here. Steel heavy and then steel light. You're a good girl, Chili. Especially when you're not licking my arm. Appreciate that. So many covert garbs.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Oh wait, shit, that's merged one. Never mind.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
And steel light. I'm sure I don't have any or I would have seen them. Yeah, no extra ones. Veil gloves. Oh, we do have veil gloves.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Almost back to where we should be with veil gloves. And then just steel heavy helmet. Nope. Sorry, guys. Is there any other equipment good place? That's I already answered that. My bad. I have the quest that says, "Yep, slay. Time to slave at repel enemy forces. Finally got the quest. Good luck, Vexel. It's very, very simple. As long as you can nuke them. So generally, people who do repel enemy forces bring mages with them, and they blast them until they have no MP left. Go back, rest, and come back. If you don't have mages, it might be a bit harder because they do have scurvy breath. They're kind of nasty. So I'm leveling Shalarianak. I'm going to change it, Adam, to priest. That seems reasonable, Lena. He's definitely better off in that kind of role, I think, when you are in Third Abyss. Ah, you're changing back. I see, I see. Either way, it'll be good to get the healing spells. We need the steel light. We're on the wrong tab. That'll be right. I was like, where's all our gear gone? Well, we need those. Try and make a surety stone out of that.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, nice. We got a big surety stone out of that Demon Bane dagger. It's worth it all along. Beautiful. Love to see it. Item shop.
Coming in.
Sorry, my nose is driving me crazy.
Feel free to look around.
Ugh.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
We're looking for 4-star whites, and also I think I have some covert stuff in here that I have to detick. That is it.
A pleasure.
We just have the one piece here.
Come again soon.
Spit it out.
Extract. No, we need to refine altar first.
I'm the best person for the
Altar.
job.
4-star. Not equipped. Not enhanced. And then we extract that. Not equipped. Not enhanced.
Reveal yourself.
Love to see it. Fantastic news.
I
Come
need
again.
burrito. I'm holding out for burrito to fill my tummy right. It's gotta be warm, and it's gotta be good, and it's gotta be fresh from the mic. I need burrito. I'm holding out for burrito to beat my hunger tonight. It's gotta have cheese, and it's gotta have meat, and it's gotta be larger than life. Larger than life.
Thank you for sharing, Narcos. I need burrito! thank you, Narcos.
Let us sneak in.
That's a good one, Narcos. I like that.
It's there.
KG while making breakfast. It was a good one. Definitely one of your better ones.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I got it almost immediately as soon as I started hearing it. I was like, oh yeah.
Careful now.
She doesn't want to die. Bless her. Lana rerun. Unfortunately, it's very unlikely we'll get a Lana rerun for quite a long time. They'll probably run it again, I guess, like at the beginning of the next cycle of characters. She didn't really run that long ago. Gerard just ended and Lana was the month before. Probably going to be like, what, about maybe 4 or 5 months or something before they rerun Lana? Depends. Depends, like, what they want to do, I guess.
I sense enemies. Something's here.
I don't want to die!
Careful now. Good job.
No, it's not just a skin, Strider one. It actually has different stats, different abilities on it. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's also very, very different in terms of graphic and personality. Wandering Lana is strictly better than Lana Vale, but you can't discipline her anywhere near as easily.
I don't want to die!
She really doesn't want to die.
What is this?
You weren't wondering, Disney, she shuts up. Bet.
Job well done.
She's a pleasure. She's a charm to have in your party.
Shall we go out again today?
Also, Wandering Lana Vale has one of the most fan favourite lines in the game where she dramatically tells the enemies, "Come, wet my blade." I don't know why so many people like that line, but it does get referenced an awful lot. So strange. I'm listening. If you keep listening, she'll say it here. At some point when I'm fighting stuff.
This bores me.
I'm bored. And
Yeah, she's not happy when you're surrounded by evils. Wandering Lana Vale says it at the start of battle sometimes. She's like, "Come, wet my blade."
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
Something the matter?
Thank you, Twishry. Sometimes my blade needs wetting.
A tricky one. Opportunity.
You should probably move your computer closer to your bathroom then, Vexel.
Let us end this quickly.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
The tight seems aligned. Agora, I am covered in filth.
Cheers. You may be there for a little while if you've just started doing the mausoleum yet, Arabas. You may be there for a few moments, a few passing moments.
Onward. An enemy is there.
I'm covered with main character after having slayed him.
They'll not escape.
I'm feeling rather bored. And you?
Let us end this quickly.
Agora, I am covered in chili.
What's all this?
Shall we have a good time?
Let us end this quickly. Do as
She's
you
a
will with
beast,
what's inside.
Aratums. I hope you have an absolute blast with her. Defeated the doll boss second, nice. Because I'm on a new run. I did not know you can kill the doll with a doll. Oh, so you killed it again. I mean, congrats, boy goat. Easy. You don't need those cheap tricks. Maybe you should just kill it every time, manually. It's like 120. It's either 119 or 129, I think. Aratems. Dark Chaos knows if he's here. No, you don't fancy it again? Or you use 5 flames to do it?
I look forward to our return to town.
I'm sure it will take out plenty of its own frustration on you as well, like. It's win-win.
Be on your guard.
Getting her back to Burning Heart. Just go and do Aratems. Make sure you go and do Abyss 1 and Abyss 2 boss with her. Otherwise she'll never get it.
Opportunity knocks.
Well, now, I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
The number of people with Buchanan and the Arimas were like, why do I not have Heart, Flaming Heart? I have all of the books. Like all of the book pages. And they hadn't like gone and killed Malgina or Oxtenaris. Yes, you have to kill both bosses with that character in party. Or you will never, ever, ever get the flame.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
They are like compulsory flags.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be enough?
Burning Heart is what my Lana probably still doesn't have. Yeah, still hasn't got her heart back from Sinister Whispers.
I need a bath.
This is what this looks like.
Need a bath.
He needs a bath. This is a... So this is different to this. I don't know exactly what the difference is between this and this. But both of these unlock as you kind of gain trust. but it seems they're like slightly different stats. You get this when your trust is, I don't know whether it's maxed. I'm not sure exactly what it is. When it hits a certain point.
I sense enemies. It's there.
And that will signify their attitude towards you changing.
Hey,
And also it's the point where you can dismiss them and get a bond mate. Let's also do it when the character truly likes you, and doing it consecutively won't be guaranteed to get the heart. From my experience, you don't need to do it when the character likes you. It doesn't matter at all. It's just a prerequisite that must be done. They are not guaranteed to get the heart, no. But they do absolutely need to have done it, or they will never get their heart.
Careful now. Good job.
I have done that process when the character, you know, will have completely hated my guts, was completely fresh. Yeah, you'll need to fight Helmet and Melgina or Octonaris. Yes, if he hasn't killed them already, he needs to kill both Helmet and Melgina or Octonaris.
What do you think this is?
I haven't confirmed firsthand that Melgina counts, but several people now have told me, probably about half a dozen people, that they killed Melgina and got the heart. And they got it as soon as they killed Melgina.
Forward.
That is when you've done his character quest, before we go. Which you should be able to access long before you get the heart.
Opportunity.
Ah, there you go, yep. One such person in chat right now. Thank you, Pug the Human. Appreciate you confirming that. It must be, I've seen that from like about 10 people at this point. Saying that Melgina is possible. Most people say that it has to be Octonaris. Everywhere that I've looked says it has to be Octonaris. But I don't think it is.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
Grove is level 6 if he doesn't have his quest. That's going to be because you haven't raised his trust up at all. I'm guessing, Boygo. He should get trust. He should get that trigger long before he gets his heart. Unless there's a specific trigger for Gorov's quest, which is possible. Not a lot of people have done Gorov's quest compared to like Deborah.
This bores me.
Oh my.
Yeah, if you go and kill, I mean, if you go and kill Octonaris and Helmet with him, then it will probably get you there.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
Stupid nose.
I'll make you
It's gonna be a
feel
nightmare all day.
really
That is perfectly understandable, Erebus. And that is absolutely your choice. I think it's pretty safe to say the trigger is on Melgina, yeah. But you can do it on Octonaris too. Like, it's either or. I just can't personally confirm that it's Melgina because it's a pain in the ass having to adjust your wheel to do a Melgina. Yeah, Octa's easier to get to.
A job well done.
Ah, yep, there you go. Another person. Velmo.
Forward.
Ah, that's a good point, Narcise. Yeah, like maybe it counts you killing Melgina, like when you kill her as the ship, as the prelude to Octonaris. Possible.
I sense enemies.
Either way. Yeah, like either version of the ending is fine.
Opportunity.
You're stuck in Abyss 2 Princess route.
Let us end this.
How so, Pensade? Big difference in the Abyss 3 boss difficulty if you have 8 corruption compared to less. Yes. The real challenge on that boss starts at 6. Ephemera. 8 corruption is still very manageable for the average player. But 6 corruption, it starts doing scary things.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
And the closer you get down towards 0, the more and more dangerous it will get. Shagtus.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, you can't kill Shagtus, Pensage. You don't beat Shagtus. Shagtus beats you.
What do you think is
Once
inside?
you've done the unlock thing, you just need to survive 3 turns against him. Anything you can do, just defend.
Good job.
Once you have completed the quest for Pickerel.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You need to get the quest from Pickerel. You forge documents to have Shagtus recalled. Is it showing? I do not know how to fix that, I'm sorry.
What's inside?
Has anyone done that recently?
Careful now. Good job.
He's somewhere on the deck. Over on the west side of the deck, I believe. But it's been a very, very long time. No, he's in Princess Route, Ruze. He's trying to do Shagtus on Princess Route. Oh! Jesus Christ. Never mind, mate.
What is it?
Yeah, I take it you've died to him already, right, Pensage?
Turn back? Whatever.
You lost him over 10 times, yeah. So he should be on the deck on the west side, Pickerel. Like, maybe behind some crates or something.
There! An enemy is there.
I think Pensage might just not know where to look for Pickerel.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, he's like behind some crates, right? Narcos?
No hindrance.
Yeah, Shagtus has a built-in kill button. Shagtus is the only thing in the game that is, as far as we're aware, unkillable.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
A sound victory, just as expected. There!
Yeah, he's just like hidden away in the pokey space
Praise be
on the
to
side of the
God's
arena.
blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
The traits don't match.
Yeah, go and take a quick look, Pensage. See if you can find him down there. Thank you for linking that, Narcos.
What is it?
Shag tits. Christ.
Forward.
I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Oh no! Help!
What could be inside?
What could
Careful
be
now.
inside?
Good job.
Ooh, Fortress Shinobi. Well, okay.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I did not expect to find anyone.
How much res do I need? Like 7,000. Resistance doesn't like make you immune to stuff, so Sada. Resistance just gives you more resistance against things. It's gonna be like knocking, you know, like 150 resistance is probably like maybe a 20 or 30% less chance to get stoned than like 50. But those are just numbers that I'm pulling out of my ass. It's impossible to test. You're not going to be able to reach a level of resistance you can actually guarantee resisting stuff. Who, me, Pensage?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I've never really used the new mage at all. I just pulled her to test her skills. I'll show you the new mage. I can find it in here. Jesus Christ. No, I can't. She's in here somewhere. She must be in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Eyes that know the future. She's a mage. She's a filthy mage, Pensage. She's a very good unit. But she is a filthy mage. Thanks, Narcos.
What?
Hello, Eopsy. Oopsie. How are you today?
Let us sneak in.
What's that game called again? Lost Island.
An enemy is there.
They're not. They're pretty dirty right now. But I did wash them a little while ago. Yeah. Lost Isle. Is that what it's called?
Me.
Shall we have a good time?
Oh, The Isle. Edie, have you seen this game? Perfect timing, Aratems.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's the Cynthia battle theme.
Coordination was lacking.
Cynthia. Anyone had any encounters with Cynthia?
What could be inside?
No, it's like a dinosaur horror game, Edie. It's like a horror survival game.
Careful now. Good job.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I have no doubt of that, no guys.
The types do not match.
Traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
Bad luck, Campo. Yeah, it looks like art. But apparently, it's very good. And it has more of like a horror element to it. It's much less about making yourself strong and much more about just survival.
A sound victory, just as expected.
In Wizardry, there's this strict clerk and his servant that survives when there's corrosion. Is there any bond you get from them being alive and surviving? I don't think so, Boygo. No. I know, Edie. I know. We sort of stumbled across it because someone was saying Fobmaster, he's a big Gapture streamer, plays the Isle. I didn't know what the Isle was, and I saw it and I just thought of you.
Shall we go out again today?
Try no corrosion. Oh, in that game you play as the dinosaur. Really? I didn't even know that. You play as the dinosaur.
With your combined
Guess so.
strength, victory is certain.
That's cool.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You're trying no corrosion right now to explore the places. Yeah, I don't think you get bomb mates from them surviving. Not as far as I'm aware, at least.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Must you look so good?
Your traits don't match.
Help me!
That went well enough, didn't it?
Nah, guys.
Opportunity.
Shall we have time? Oh no! Help me!
A sound victory, just as expected.
Time to rest.
Atom Falls? What's Atom Falls? Atom Falls. Oh, it's like Fallout. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it kinda is. It kinda is. So you explore, scavenge, craft, barter, and fight your way through beautifully recreated scenery in search of answers. Oh, it really is a bit like Fallout. It's kind of cool to see, like, these very British places in a Fallout environment.
You must have seen
Fallout
it.
UK, yeah, pretty much
The
what it is.
Oberon is clearer now.
Oh, it really is
Built
Fallout.
hell in Cumberland. You're right slap bang in it.
We drilled a little too deep.
The truth lies hidden.
It's cool.
You require the operator.
Yeah, it looks cool. I'm sure you would very much enjoy that. My darling. Where are you? Where the hell are you? Ghosted by this scumbag.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
They did a Fallout mod about London, really? Fallout 4 London. Fallout 4 London next.
Well now, I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
Trailblazing DLC. Fallout London. I did not know this existed. This is a player-made mod. Is this a player-made mod? I don't really want to watch a 13-minute trailer. Okay, two minutes. I could probably stretch to that. This is entirely player made. That's actually crazy.
London, 2237.
Ooh.
They always said the sun had never set on the Empire.
Always said.
But now, most of old Blighty is a shell of its former self. Bodged together buildings, radiation-filled nightmares, hooligans up for a bit of argy-bargy. Or whatever the bloody hell those things in Thameshaven are, if you know what I mean. In fact, the closest semblance of structure we got is the Daft and Barmy boys over in Lambeth. Only they won't budge except for a couple of rows in there. So in a nutshell, it's all a bit Tom Tits these days. Listen, the whole of Blighty is up for grabs right now. Nobody's heard from Her Majesty for ages, and frankly, people are cream-cracked at hearing the gentry's orders from behind their walls.
Exactly like it.
Especially when Tunnelcoff's out there making things go bump in the night. So all's to play for. Each wanker out there wants a part of the pie. The question is, who'll it be? The last vagabonds of London's gutter? The fascist pamphleteers in the fifth column? Or the Camelot knights of days past, heading once more unto the breach? You just need to open your eyes and have a butcher's, me old China. The sun's about to set on this hallowed land. I'll let you into a little secret though. Whilst the location might have changed, war never changes.
That's crazy that that's entirely player made. That is absolutely wild. Damn. I don't know if Edie was here to see that, but she'd probably love to play that as well.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Sorry guys. Wanker. 6-point strength growth. Oh, the strength growth, Sullivan. Yeah, the 6-point strength growth without a single doubt. Take it from someone who has a Vit IV growth. You don't want that.
We can take him.
Oh, must you look so?
The Birmingham game. Why do we have a Birmingham emote? The Birmingham game. I do not know a Birmingham game. Hold on. Birmingham game. God save Birmingham? Ah, this must be it. Humans come to Birmingham? You're the last soul alive? Oh, this is like medieval times though. Is that what you're talking about, Dark Chaos? Yeah, it's a bit different though, isn't it? It's this is like olden days Birmingham. It's like medieval zombies in Birmingham. Thanks for linking though. All the comments. I don't even know the meme. What's the Birmingham meme?
What do you think this is?
I was in Birmingham last week and it still looks like this, yep. It doesn't, by the way. Birmingham is an absolute urban shithole.
Forward.
If only it looked that rustic. Okay, I'll have a look.
There.
Sound.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Time.
I've just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
You're one of them, mate.
Yeah! Woke up this morning, I'm fucking pissed off! Gonna stay in this fucking shithole for the rest of my life!
Good for him. Yeah, I mean that he's not wrong.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
He's not wrong. Thank you for linking.
Help me.
I used to live very near Birmingham when I was much younger. It is an absolute shithole. He's not wrong.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Strength or speed is kind of up to you. You can't really go wrong with strength. Speed has times where speed is really useful. It's just personal preference, really. Can't go wrong with either.
Oh no. Help me.
An enemy is there.
strength will be more useful more often, but action speed has moments where it's really, really powerful.
Time to rest.
Be on your guard.
The whole entire thing is completely fucked. Definitely possible.
Treasure, a tricky one.
What could be inside?
So Pickerel's just not there in that place that Narco's linked.
Good job. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such dread.
Good advice, Narcos. Yeah, if you haven't tried like a full reset by going back to fresh start, good advice.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Don't mind me timing out, Edie.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Just trying to fix something. Hold on 1 second, sorry guys. Where is mod view? Mod view. Twitch. Chili can you just move, please? Thank you. Chili, not right now, my sweetie. Thank you. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry, everyone. Ah, Jesus. Congrats, King Boo. Well done. Awesome job. Astral Break does hit really, really hard on Abyss 2, yeah. Like crazy hard. Contacted Recom, I wish. I wish they listened to me. If only.
What?
A job well done.
She's being a little terror.
Forward.
She's not an elbow biter. Don't fetishize my cat, okay? Just likes to lick my salty skin.
I'll pound him with my flame. Welcome, travelers.
Let us end this quickly.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
You're pretty good. Is that tell me your word?
There. With your combined strength, victory is certain. Do not rush.
I definitely took it more than a benefit of teamwork.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
Next, you'll be telling me that you guys don't have cats that just love to lick your salty skin. Like it isn't normal.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Is the cutlass from Octo worth it? Nah, it's garbage. It's not great. Cutlass of Tyranny, right? It's not great. Probably not worth the hassle.
What is this? Shall we go out again today?
Bong.
Opportunity.
Damn.
Your traits don't match.
Sorry to hear that about your cats.
Help me!
You haven't really lived So you've had your arms licked raw by a cat.
Must you look so grim?
Let us end this quickly.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I have 2 cats. Do you also like how it feels when they lick your skin? Sandpaper. It's not the best. Little Chili's been obsessed with licking my skin
Careful
since
now.
she was a kitten. I guess I didn't disincentivize her enough. It's a wiki pet. Cats that lick their owners are trying to get their attention. It is, yeah, it's her. It's her trying to get my attention. She gets plenty of pets,
What
but
is
she
this?
wants more.
As you will with what's inside.
Just a real attention seeker. I shouldn't even be out here, should I? We should just go back.
A job well done. Shall we go out again today?
Stop what you're doing every once in a while and put her on screen so she gets the pets and loves. Narcos. She doesn't want to be picked up, right? Like, and I pet her constantly when she's here anyway. She's just been greedy. Cat gets plenty of attention. This is indeed near. Well, until I get a proper setup where I can show the cat more easily, it's kind of hard. Because I don't want to pick her up. She doesn't like being picked up. As much as I would love to show you more of Chili.
Enemies are near.
Did a cat emote? Surely we have like a million cat emotes. We have like 700 and something, 70 emotes. One of them has to be a cat.
Do as you will with what's inside.
If you find one, Narcos, I can put it up. So many cats.
What is this?
Easy as that.
That's a lot of cat in chat. We have Shinobi Junk.
It's as gloomy as always.
We have 2. We have 4. Oh my word. Literally all the junk in the entire world. Shit. Should have looked at that steel heavy helm. Tarby. And our other 3 shall be... Kunai! Thanks, Narcos. Wow. We're making progress. We're making Kunai bank out here. Calling 5 again. Maybe. We've got some time left, so...
What?
Could be. This grind has been so weird. Like, we've had long periods of just nothing, and then we've had the last few days, which has been crazy. We had like a whole week of getting... We probably got like 6 kunais in a week. And then got 6 kunais in a day. Kunais.
Everything can be done with enough time.
So we're missing... We need 6 kunais, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So we need 2 more ones. And then we can make... Yeah, that makes sense. And we can make another 3. And that's it. Damn. We're actually, like, crazily close. All of a sudden, I feel like we are within grabbing distance.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
I guess we can increase this. Find out what its thing is. Which one of these do we want to do? I don't think there's a real way where that's good. If this rolled something good as its final value, it would be... actually, I don't know. It min-rolled, didn't it? I remember now. It min-rolled on both the attack and the defense. Yeah, I guess there's nothing that's really worth merging there. We could try for this and see if it rolls something amazing in the last slot. If it rolled attack in the last slot, it would be very good, I guess. Yeah. It's probably not worth the resources. I don't think we can get anything like super good out of that. No more scalies. Steel shield. Nope. Covenant shield. Nope. Heavy steel. No. And light steel. Nope. Air gloves. I guess we can get rid of those. We don't really need them. Steel heavy helm. Steel heavy helm. Nope. So extracting. 48-hour stream theory was real. It really, really wasn't. It was at no point real. MC Renee. Clearly the new super edgy ninja. All need kunais. No they don't. No they don't. No they don't. Please don't say that. They need them for when they're swapped to the back line. By like an effect. We can make that. Surety.
Reveal yourself.
And then item shop.
Come again.
Do come in.
Item shop.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
We're looking for 4 stars here. Or whatever other chaff that we haven't broken down like this. And this.
A pleasure. Come again soon.
Then we just need to put the surety stone into this green item.
I'm the best person for the job.
The green 4-star. Not equipped. Unenhanced. And we extract that. Green 4-star. Not equipped, not enhanced.
Reveal yourself.
Worth a try.
Come again.
Okay, 6 more kunais. 6 more kunais. Should be easy.
Onward.
Get this done today. Easy ride. If I get all the remaining kunais today, 24-hour stream confirmed. What am I going to do with the rest of the day if I've already got the kunais? Run Den of Earth? Does anyone want to watch me run 12 hours of Den of Earth? Any takers? God bless you, Tweshry. The kindest words ever uttered. I would watch you play 12 hours of Den of Earth. I love you, BDKH.
What do you think is in it?
54 kunai is too easy. Well, I mean, it's not exactly hard, is it, to get 54 kunai? You just have to come here over and over and over again, thousands and thousands of times. It's a test of patience. It's not a test of skill.
This bores me.
Same with a lot of stuff in this game, right?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Roll better. I'll try my best, Sarabas. No promises.
The Titan's alive.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
How about farming panties? What, farming Cyclops sashes? That doesn't really take skill. It just takes... It's just annoying. Like, if I don't hit the Cyclopses in the right order, then they kill me with a hit.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
It's part of the reason why I'll never farm the Cyclops sashes, because, like, I just find them annoying. Just annoying enemies. I'd rather fight anything but a Cyclops.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly.
Besides, I never said I wanted skill. There's a reason I don't play skill-based games, Tomo. I tried Zero Corrosion, but on Zone 10, there is a sentry blocking the only path you can go through. Tried Zero Corrosion, but on Zone 10, there's a sentry just blocking the only... yes. So,
Boygay, I know exactly where you are right now. Boygay, sorry. I know exactly where you are right now. You need to get a wind-up toy. So,
Treasure.
I think we actually have it on the Discord somewhere. Hold on. You need to get a wind-up toy, basically. Oh, you already did that. Okay. Yeah. So if you look at your floors, Boygo, the ones underneath the one you're at, you'll have exclamation mark points on those floors. And if you go to those, you'll be able to get the key and whatever else, something else. And then you'll be able to use that toy to distract the sentry.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
It's not too hard, it's just a bit of running about. Guess who found ship 3? Let me guess. It was King Boo the Clown.
A job well done.
Am I hot? Am I cold? It's all good, Boygo. No worries.
Let us sneak in.
It's Memento Core. Clemento Moore.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored. And then, oh no.
Careful. Good job.
Yeah, I think it's just because it's kind of a joke on the to play on the acronym MC.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
It's the default name for main character in this game.
How'd I miss?
Sponsored streamers have to use legally. Damn. The more you know. Attack. Yeah, it's good enough. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Capital has so much knowledge to share at all times with everyone. Everyone here. The guy's a knowledge pool, a knowledge bank, perhaps even.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
Makes sense, Capital, makes sense. Total sense.
Forward.
I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Must you look
If I were a fossil, I'd be an aerodactyl.
take
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Aerodactyl is a cool Pokemon.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Not so sure about Oma stuff, you know? Kabutops looks a bit weird as well. Don't be sad about it, man. You have to be sad about getting old.
Enemies about.
Life's not so bad.
We can take them.
I was feeling bored. And you?
They aren't real fossils, are you kidding? Of course they're fossils. You have things fossilized in amber.
What is this?
What do you think they do? Like, just take the amber and turn it into an Aerodactyl?
Whatever.
He's obviously trapped inside it, isn't he? Fossilized.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
We can take them.
I don't think I can name any fossils from any other series.
Our traits do not match.
Coordination was lacking.
I know that fossils are real because you're here, Capusaur.
They'll not escape.
Well,
Let us end this quickly.
Real or this 2,000 years old. Well,
treasure.
I mean, for all I know, it is.
Do as
What
you
do I
will,
know? I haven't lived for
Suicide.
2,000 years quite. Oh dear. Shit. That's okay, it's just stun gas. No more sinister whispers.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Our God's mercy is upon you. Mend.
We can take them.
Nah, it was a stun gas. Just a cheeky little stun gas.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Studying paleontology for your university series. Yeah, for your university thesis. Yep, you're definitely in the right place. Plenty of fossils around here. Front and center. Hello, rain sorrows. Just pulled a pretty decent staff of weakness. Is the weapon any good? Or does the arcane staff outclass it? I don't actually know the relative damage of a staff of weakness. But the effect on staff of weakness kind of sucks. Arcane Rod is oh. 53, 53. And Staff of Weakness is 51, 51. With some malices on it. So there's not really that much point to Staff of Weakness anymore, unfortunately. Like, now that they've nerfed its ability to apply on spells. If you've got a really good one, then you could definitely use it. But there, it doesn't really have any kind of advantage over Evansteel, over Arcane.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's just nothing.
Oh, Renee's in the front row right now.
We have the initiative.
Let us end this quickly.
Finish my Arcane stuff to plus 20. My RMS hits 3k with Mental Unity and Surety. Is that with, what level Zarlik is that? Level 1, wow. Very nice, Papa. Very, very nice.
Please, leave this to
Shall
me.
we have
You
a
need
good
not
time?
sully your hands with such drudgery.
Very nice indeed.
By our pact concept.
Yaramas is quite a good character. Turns out.
Do not match.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Or Surety and attack speed. Makes sense.
What is it?
Yeah, you can wear light armor.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
I love Shelly Reenact. He uses a spell for 5 MP, she kills the enemies, goes to sleep, and recovers 8 in the same turn. Yep. You've just explained there why Shelly Reenact is an excellent character.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
But can't any good in the late game. As a fighter, as you said, she feels a bit weak compared to the other companions. She's at level 31. She is a very late bloomer.
What do you think is
Kiki.
inside?
You need to put a lot of work into her before she gets good. She does keep getting better and better though.
Good job.
So it's kind of up to you. If you think you'd rather have a more instant payoff hero at your disposal, then that's kind of understandable.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I definitely took it on order.
Kana needs like skill book investment. She needs external skills as well. She needs like heavy strike, heavy attack 3 or astral break or something. You really want her to deal a good amount of damage. Ooh, we might get a port back to the Harkin.
Do as you will with what's inside.
We should be so lucky, I guess.
think this is? I look forward to our return to town.
Ah, magic, magic, magic percentage. That's some accuracy.
Let us sneak in.
Where's the payoff? It's a long way off, Tiki, to be honest.
An enemy is there.
Only divine on your staff. Unbelievable.
Hey, we've got some witnesses.
We must withdraw.
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to flee.
What do you think this is?
Great. That's just super.
An enemy.
There!
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Dental Wind also, elemental weapons come to you. Good luck, King Boot. How do you use the Codex of Learning? I'll show you after this. It'll be very difficult to direct you. Alice already overheals with level 1, so I don't need any more. Yep, that's fair.
What do you think is in it?
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town. Agora, I am covered in filth.
Okay, so Codices of Learning. Training room. Inherit skill. Skill enhancement. Bottom right hand button down here. Skill enhancement. And then from here, you pick a skill and you do this, yeah. Pretty much. Is Div even a good stat? Div, of course Div is a good stat. My heals, heal for about, I don't know, 500 or so. That's with piety. Now that's like IQ on your Alice. It's all very well and good saying that, Ryu, but like most of the time, your Alice is either going to be buffing, debuffing, or she's going to be healing. And like, as cool as it is to get like the full effect out of magic versus the half effect out of divine power, if you're not actually using much divine power, then you're much better off. Sorry, if you're not actually using much magic, you're much better off using divine power because you're going to be able to get your heals up. More divine power means you can use lower level heals to heal an entire team. This is a good ring. Yeah, I mean, it's a good enough ring. Probably lasts you quite a long time. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Speed can be fantastic if you have a lot of it.
An enemy there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Can you loop turns? By that you mean can you lap people? Can you move past other people in a turn order?
Do as you will with what's inside.
If so, you absolutely can. You just need enough speed. Or they have to have little enough speed. Retroverse has a Deborah who acts 4 times to every other character's 1.
Good job.
Really struggling with that chest. Good to level up my AoE spell, the Zealous, to burn her mana faster. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Sway.
Let us end this quickly.
I sense enemies.
Give her level 2 Ladomophis. Yep, very good advice. Level 2 Ladomophis lets her manipulate her MP as needed.
Forward.
That's a little bit close. I waited in there a little while too long.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah, for Shelly Reenack. Yeah, you often want to just blast through your mana as quickly as you can to hit the point where she's shooting off spells.
We can
free.
take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, the ability to just be able to spam Ladomophis on yourself. You get that resist buff up. Really just to deplete her mana, deplete her MP is a big deal. It's the only thing you can use it infinitely, like cure spells.
This bores me.
If they're applying a buff.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You're pretty good. Except for being worse.
Ooh!
It appears to be a
Right,
formidable.
get in there.
Worry not, for you have me with you.
Huge
after all.
mistakes. Mistakes were made.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
6 more than 6 hours seems doable. Nope.
No one has survived.
That's a negatory.
technique.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Yeah, DPS is my level 50 Adam at level 30. Yeah, that seems normal.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies or power of the stream.
She power creeps other mages pretty hard.
Stay safe. Leave this to me. Have at you.
Blazing!
Uh-oh. Oh, we're freezing. R.I.P. R.I.P. Haven't seen that bug in ages. Yeah, feature. Sorry, Aravas. The whole free healing thing is really overpowered, like really super powerful. In any kind of endurance trial that we have to do at any point, she is going to be an absolute queen. So lost with your Shelly stats. Sometimes she gets +2 action speed from one level. Sometimes she gets +1. What's the problem there? Sorry, Sway.
Here.
No, I've never actually played Devil May Cry. I've never played a single Devil May Cry. No, Sway, that's not how IV works. So, at level 60, characters have templates of what their stats are meant to look like, what they're roughly meant to look like, what they're meant to aspire to reach. Now, they're not concrete. You can end up having like slight fluctuations with the stats, but they'll always fall within like, I don't know, 1 to 3 at most, away from where they should be. When you're in the leveling process, you may see a lot of variation in terms of levels based on that, off of that. So if you have one very good level where you got a lot of stats, chances are somewhere along the line you will have a bad level where you get barely any, because it tries to bring itself back. It has weighting towards the stats that it's trying to reach at level 60, but it's still somewhat random because you're getting a little bit of randomness with each level up. So if you look at 2 level 60 characters, they will have very similar stats to one another, but they may have a few stats here and there that have like between 1 and 3 stat points different. IVs are something totally different. IVs, they will give you, we think, 1 stat point every 10 levels. So at level 60, you should have 6 extra points in the stat that you have the IV in. Hopefully that helps. Also, we need to relog again because it's still broken. Would it be +7? Did you get the extra at the beginning? I don't think so, Ryu. I do not believe so. But it's all very complicated and all very up in the air. We don't have all the details, just have a general idea. He's disciplined 9, Ryu, as of very recently.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Yar.
What is this?
He's a beast.
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, Lana's not in a great place.
I do not enjoy filth. A god's mercy is upon you.
Ooh. How did I end up in there? Whoops. Day when Yaramas reruns, the Zarlex will be many. Yep. I'm sure if they do rerun him at some point, there will be a lot of Zarlex pulling. Unless we've got a better ability by then, of course. We might.
It's there.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time? Help me!
A sound victory. Just as expected.
What is inside?
An enemy is there. There!
It will go to Anarchy.
Opportunity.
Oh, Aniki. Yep, sure. Of course.
Let us end this quickly.
A sound victory. Just as expected. What could be inside?
The disciplines on Buchanan and the Yaramas are absolutely bonkers. Like the effects on the disciplines, they're really crazy.
Good job.
I don't know why they made them so strong. Especially Buchanan's. Buchanan's is really, really insane. Wouldn't Zarlek use value on other mages? No, it wouldn't lose value at all because if you've got Zarlek on a mage, you don't need to use any other skills.
To our return to town.
Like you can still use last spells to AoE, but honestly, last spells aren't really that good in Abyss 4.
Forward.
Like last spells, as we talked about earlier, like last spells in Abyss 4 massively fall off. They're only really worth it if you're running quite a lot of mages and you're like spamming last spells to get through packs. Because generally it will take, 2 or 3 or 4 last spells.
Let us end this.
Mages are simple, Aravas. In Abyss 1 and 2, mages are absolute blasters and incredible debuffers. In Abyss 3, they take a more supporting role where you ideally want to get a priest class swap on them and you want them to be able to heal while buffing and debuffing.
They'll not escape.
You only use Yeka for debuffing, that's fine.
Let us end this quickly.
He's good for that.
The types do not match.
It's not a dumb question, Ryu. Can a Zarlik inherit once and then just use skill books? Yeah, absolutely. Of course you can. You just get the Zarlik on someone once and then you skill book it up. You don't ever have to apologise for asking questions. You never have to feel like you're being dumb asking questions either. Smart people ask questions. Because they're honest with themselves that they don't know things. You had to dump 100 rolls into that banner. You're good, Ryu. Don't worry. How dare you ask questions in this chat that has answering all questions all day and ask me anything below the chat. Yeah, how dare you? How fucking dare you? Have you no shame?
What?
Turn back.
That is genuinely the greatest threat in this entire chat. Maybe some of the links that any book puts in chat occasionally. They may be a big threat as well.
Onward.
Enemy?
It's there.
A weapon is that good,
What is
Jerry.
inside?
A weapon is definitely that good.
Careful
I don't know if I would recommend people use purple gems on her though, to be entirely honest. I don't think I would recommend anyone ever use purple gems in this game ever, to be honest. Like, purple gems in this game are so unbelievably expensive. Like, the purple bones are one thing, that's already quite expensive, but when you're actually using raw gems, Jesus, man.
Stay safe.
The pricing in this game is wild. The thing that a lot of people have to consider with the Cuisinart is that it's a 1 in 3 chance of the banner when you roll for Lana. When you pull for Lana, you not only have to get Lana on the 2% drop, but you then have to win the 1 in 3. So every pull that you make on the Lana banner, you only have a 0.66% chance to get a Cuisinart. Just keep that in mind.
The Titans alive.
Jelly Reenact being the first character is so good because I can instant nuke the enemy pack and put it to sleep. Yeah, it's very, very useful. It's also if you're like low on MP or you want to heal your team, makes it very easy to just join a battle, just go and battle something, quickly fire off a Mardios, immediately get put into sleep, and then you can just flee.
What do you think this is?
Any Noahs on Shelly headpiece? Those things are... all of the items on that banner are technically good, but like the staff is probably usable at +10 and the other two probably aren't. They both have scaling magic power on them though. They're certainly quite strong.
Turn back? Whatever.
Monsters and Memories notification. Love to see that. I'll forget all about that and not look at it later now. Yeah, you would need a third one really. I think at +15 those are probably quite usable. But at +10 they're probably not. And I'm by no means telling you that you should probably go and pull another one because that is most likely not it.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
They fixed pricing, revenue will go up. I actually completely disagree, Ryu. I don't think it will at all. Most of their income comes from Wales. like a huge portion of their income comes from Wales.
With your combined strength, victory
By
is
our
certain.
pact, combat shall ensue.
Do not
Time to swipe. They think there are any magic boots. Yeah, the magic boots are... Well, the hood is... Now, the hood is super good too. The hood is super good, Tweshry. Because the hood has... Not only has the MP on it, like the boots do, but also has bind resistance. So you've got a bind resistance, MP up, magic scaling hood. Like, it's really fucking good. It's just... It's not like the staff, but it's damn good. I think that would probably be quite useful at 15. Just don't get bind. Oh! Stupid me, Tweshry. Yeah, just never get bound. Like, being bound is honestly one of the worst things that can happen to you as a mage. 'Cause it doesn't even wear off. Like, you have to cleanse it to get rid of it. Just get lucky. Just get luckier. Just do better. Just win more. All good advice.
Be on your guard.
Man! If only I could carry you guys around on like a little loudspeaker in my ear all the time. I would never fail at anything.
with your combined strength.
Just kill the enemy before they bind you.
By our pact,
Just don't be shit. Just don't be a loser. Just don't suck. These are all the things that I need to hear. Got it, Twishby. Got it.
What do you think is in it?
Finally left ship farming. Read up on the blemishing guide. How doing? Oh, it must be like enhancement guide, right, Riese? Blacksmithing guide. Blacksmithing guide. I'm with you. The blemishing guide. Den of Earth speed farming. Yeah, you need to do it a lot. You need to do Den of Earth a bunch. Don't forget there is a dispatch up for it as well at the moment. You only need one bone, one opportunity. Seize everything you ever wanted. When you do FPS and you get bound, it counts as your FPS. Yep, sure does. It's a concentration attack, that's why. Concentration moves are interrupted whenever you are unable to act in any way. Got all three dens going. Damn, Linlaris. What a king.
They'll not escape.
Just don't die. Just don't get bound.
Let us end this quickly.
Just get lucky and get every drop that you want. Just pull the unit, lol. Again, all great advice.
The types are misaligned.
Do you think Thief is better than Fighter MC? I think for the vast majority of players right now, Thief is better than, and for the vast majority of content as well, Thief is better than Fighter MC. The reason for that is, thieves in this game suck. Like, really, really, really suck. So, like, Deborah and Arboris are ultra flimsy and actually don't have very high detect or very high disarm compared to where they need to be in Third Abyss to be able to do the chest properly. To remedy that, you have to discipline them. And disciplining them means that you're spending loads of copies on them, that on a unit that you're not even sure that you want to necessarily keep. So, like, if you do happen to have Deborah or Arboris or, I don't know, Philip or whatever, disciplined up, and you have them capable of doing traps and everything, and you know you've already made that investment, then sure, you don't need MC Thief. You can have him as fighter, it's no problem at all. But if you're not one of those people, you probably need MC Thief, or you're just not opening chests in Garda. But you use Thief out of necessity, not because you want a thief. That was very close. It's not because you want to have a thief. Yeah, just do... Oh my god, just use Yekaterina! Oh my god! All of the good advice today. So like when you're bossing, you don't need a thief at all. If you know you're just going to walk into the abyss and immediately do a boss, there's not really much point in having a thief whatsoever. But if you are just doing general content, if you're clearing through levels, or farming or whatever, then you're going to need a thief one way or the other. So it might as well be MC, a character that has a lot more bulk, who has natural access to Well of the Mind, so he can take disarm nodes and detect nodes to help bolster his trap disarms.
Please leave this to me.
Rather than touting around like a low discipline Deborah or a low discipline Arborist, which are liabilities. Discipline 9 Amelia, pretty good. I mean, Overmode has Discipline 9 Rene, who does his traps for him. She has almost 150 disarm and find.
Hey,
Insane.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Probably not, honestly, Linlaria. Discipline 9 is only equivalent to about Discipline 7 on a General Adventurer. And also disciplined General Adventurers don't get as much gain from their specialist stats, like in Amelia's case, Disarm and Find. Disarm and Detect. As a Legendary would. So yeah, probably not.
Careful now.
Do you know D9 Rene? I very much doubt it. I need 9 copies of Rene, which is a hell of a lot of copies of Rene. I think I'd have to get very, 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 very lucky on the Rene banner. And I need to pull for Redbeard in between as well. I'm going to have less resources anyway.
With your combined
I'll be lucky if I can get 7, I think, on Rene. I don't know if that'll be high enough to do traps. Probably not. Maybe. One, but like, there's no guarantee that you're gonna get anything crazy. I'll probably buy some purple bones for Rene Gagayoshi, but I never want to buy purple gems in this game. I never want to be in that position. Like, they are absolutely outrageous. The bones are bad enough, to be honest. I am not swiping till D9. If we get lucky and get showered in Renes, then sure, but like, no, I won't be. I will not be swiping till D9. Very unlikely. I never really buy the skill books from the shop. I bought a Precision Strike once. That's about it.
Forward.
Like, one day I'm still open to the idea that I might want a character to replace Benjamin. Like a new character to replace Benjamin. But everyone else on my team is honestly locked in. I'm not going to replace anyone else. And it's not the same situation as Gerard, where Gerard was actually kind of dead weight. Benjamin is already really quite strong. Kind of already fucked, so it's not even that necessary. Use at least Nightbrick, that's nice. That helps her a lot.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, Samurai might be really insane. Maybe it's just damage and it's not really that big of a deal. Who knows? We really, really won't know until we can see it. There are so many different things they could do with Samurai.
I sense enemies.
And we will have no information until probably, well, I mean exactly when it drops.
With your combined
We'll be
strength,
reading through it together.
certain.
Just like,
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
why Benjamin? He's a dwarf. He's got a thief subclass. He's got a good discipline. And he has Magic Beast Slayer, which is one of the most common types in the game. Why not Benjamin? What would you suggest instead of Benjamin?
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward. An enemy is there.
I'd ideally love to use Elise, but I can't make it work with the way that my team is just kind of panned out. We have an entirely evil row, so there's just no room for Elise. Yeah, Aratems. There are no other, so none of the legendary fighters in the game have thief subtype.
Careful now.
And also none of the legendary fighters in the game other than Gerolf are a dwarf. Like, the thief subtype is the main part, honestly, but the dwarf bit helps too.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Now, knight is a really good subtype too, but it's not as aggressive as this is. Yeah, Horned Eagle is a steel sword indeed. It's a specialist steel sword, so it has like a couple of attack points less than a steel sword does. It's negligible, very negligible.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
When it's hitting magical beast, though, it's dealing 30% more damage. For existing units, I guess you're talking about, Papa. Yeah, maybe. They might let us do that.
What?
I look forward to our return to
Types
town.
don't match. I think it's very unlikely she'll get ninja because she's all spear specialist. One thing that we were floating around yesterday is the theory that they haven't done classes for these classes yet because they want to give them an advanced class. They did say in June there were multiple classes launching, not just samurai, maybe another. Now that might be a mistranslation, or we've just misconstrued what they're trying to say. But there might be a possibility maybe that they brought in Valkyrie or something like that, or Lord. Gave that to
Careful now.
Savia.
Good job.
There's no Dragoon in this game, but there is Valkyrie. Like, Wizardry has Valkyrie, which are just spear maidens, basically. Spear fighting, like clerical female characters, which is... could easily be Savia, you know? That is total speculation.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Quay, a Knight Deborah class change worth? Yeah, it's definitely worth. If you're using Deborah, it's really, really worth it, but you are probably going to need to swap her back to Thief again afterwards. After you've got the whatever you want from Knight, you're probably going to need to switch her back, so just be aware of that. They should stop releasing characters without class changes. I'm not a big fan of that. Yep, I really don't like that much at all. I agree, Dukamus.
What?
It's such a big, important part of their kit. Like, it's kind of fun to theorize about it, but it's such a hugely important part of their kit that we should really know what their subclasses are going to be.
Forward.
Oh!
The blood
Strafe, I swear.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Hello, Zach. How you doing? Oh yeah, these are easy. These are simple enough.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that.
No one has survived against bodies or power stream.
Have at you.
I'll show you some blazing.
You were actually dead weight, girl. That's outrageous that you didn't sure hit. Again. That's a joke. Exactly, yeah, it's such a big part of a character's kit in this game, their subclass, that to not have any knowledge of what it is makes it a real crapshoot. Like with things like Redbeard, if Redbeard gets fighter class, then he's a really good character. If he gets like, I don't know, Knight, even Knight wouldn't be that bad, but like it would be significantly worse, right? That's a good point as well, honestly, Bukamus. A genuinely good point. Like, not being able to see what the class change looks like, too. Mage Redbeard. Mage Redbeard would be absolutely awful. Holy moly, it would be so terrible. Oh, I didn't kill my skill mode.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
I got extra Adam, Ekaterina, and Alice. Should I inherit some to Shelly Reenact? Well, your Alice should go into your Alice if your Alice is not inherit 3 yet. Probably. You want to make sure Alice gets to the second point of her buffs increasing, which is 2 copies. Okay. In that case, I would give it to anything that has Astral Break, if you have that inherited on anything. If not, probably main character, if you ever use buffs and debuffs on main character. If not, probably another mage. So could be Shelly Reenact, but probably not super necessary.
We can take him.
I'd say she's actually pretty low priority for Alice buff.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
People ask what I want to do with characters like Arboris. I tell them to hold first. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I mean, something we don't know is maybe if they run Redbeard banner next week,
as the cadence would suggest, as the rerun cadence would suggest. Like, maybe they'll bring out Redbeard's class change with the rerun of Redbeard. Or, you know, maybe they'll do it, like, after he's gone. Who knows?
What is this?
Yeah, if she suddenly got Valkyrie, she would be crazy. Maybe. Assuming Valkyrie's good. How many of the Sagan scales do you need? You need 5. Make sure to save 5 of them, Zach. And I'm glad that somebody told you to save them. Lots of people sell them. No, Abenius Priest was released sometime later, Pedros. Rene Samurai job change confirmed? No.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Even bigger question mark when it comes to Rene. Yeah, we don't even know if they'll give a basic class to an elite class. They might just not bother.
Oh my.
It's the same with the collab units. They may just not bother. On Arboris' second class, absolutely no idea, Ryu. Absolutely no idea. Redbeard worth to pull.
This bores me.
His kit is he's a dark dwarf priest. And he gives skillbind resistance, skillbind and spellbind resistance to all dark characters next to him. He has an attack power discipline. And he has an ability called Prayer of Rebellion, and this is the main draw of Redbeard. Prayer of Rebellion increases attack and resistance for a row. Yeah, that's right, attack. It's an actual attack buff. It's the only real attack buff in the game. Even inherited, it's about a 20% attack buff. So I think on him, it's about a 30% attack buff. And that's before it's leveled. So it's really, really big. It's a lot of extra damage. And the resist is nice as a bonus.
Leave this to me. You need not.
Look where.
Take this.
You didn't miss anything, Dragoyoshi. Pull and inherit to MC. No, pull and inherit to Alice. Artems, probably. I don't have it. I didn't get it the first time around because I was saving gems. I didn't see it as being that necessary at the time. But I definitely want it this time around. Like, it's very, very strong. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Strong, my friend.
Oh dear.
Not too much for us.
Oh, did we not actually swap back? Shit.
No one has survived against bodies or power or stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Can you give us a crit, maybe, girl? That is outrageous.
This is a dreadful type. I am on the defensive.
Interlopers. Big no one has survived against bodies or power or stream.
Have at you.
Blazing hammer. Guess it's
Finally.
here.
Found a sure hit. What a guy.
You were quite unsatisfied.
So it's funny when I make those noises. I'm glad. I'm glad it's entertaining for someone. Yeah, swap back, get immediately Montino'd. Naturally, of course.
Easy as that.
Garolf hits really hard. Like, for a back row damage dealer, he's hitting really hard, you know?
Forward.
That was on double defense down, though. That was on Moreless and armor break.
An enemy is there. There!
We can take him.
Oh, he barks when he uses full power strike. Shit, I don't think I've even noticed that.
I am on the defensive. I will endure!
Reckon I can take it.
Oh, that. He's doing his garbage impression.
It's time here.
I bet Benjamin will look fantastic in a garbage cosplay.
An enemy.
There! They'll not escape.
Why do we even need garbage when we have Benjamin? I did mention garbage. She has been mentioned. Light the beacons.
An enemy is there.
I did briefly mention garbage, yes, Blam. I was just saying that Benjamin would look great in a garbage costume. Yeah, Benjamin is better garbage. 100% can boot. Just so good. She'll dual wield two-handed swords. I mean, maybe.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
I don't know.
Be on your guard.
I think you might be barking up the wrong tree, Aratems.
It's there.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Coordination was lacking.
That's actually so fucking awful. Jesus Christ. What a life. Oh god. No, not through that. Please stop juking me, monster. I just want to fight you.
With your combined strength,
Fire
victory is
pact combat shall ensue.
But imagine if it took away Benjamin and he never came back. I'd be devastated.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
What grade is it? As in, it's 1 star. 1 star white.
It's there.
If you mean what tier is it, then it's Ebon still.
I'll pound him with my brains.
The Titan is aligned.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
Yeah, it's all good. Terms are still confusing to me in this game, even.
What?
Yep. Lena is the #1 Desert Staff super fan. Desert Staff is actually really, really good. We have no idea at all, Taroni. If it's anything like this Abyss, then yes. But we don't have much reference point other than that.
Victory is certain. Let us quickly do away.
You had Lana, Abenius, Yekaterina, Alice, Deborah, Iaramas, Buchanan, Shell. Be a good team. Your MC is good. Okay. My favorite team from those units is front row. Front row main character Lana and your choice of like Abenius or Buchanan. And then back row. No, actually I take that back completely. My choice would be Lana, main character, Iarumas, front row, back row, maybe Shelly Rionarch, Alice, Elise. That's what I would be looking at.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
I feel like Iarumas and Elise are way too good together. Do not use Iarumas and Elise together. Two Arborises. Arboris is a great inherit to Buchanan, is a great inherit to Iarumas, a great inherit to Thief MC, great inherit to Alice. Elise Ivensky. She's a general unit. She pairs incredibly well with the Iarumas.
I'll make you feel really.
Unless your Buchanan is like very invested, while she's cool, she's not particularly good. And the same is true with Abenius. Like both of those characters, if they aren't like quite heavily invested, they're just kind of okay. Elise is far better than either of those characters in that team. She would at least have to have, at the very least, would have to have level 4 True Words of Fire. At the very least.
A job well done.
And either Heavy Strike 3 or Heavy Attack 3 or Astral Break.
Forward.
No, level 4. Has to be level 4. It's absolute trash can tier before level 4. And is like God tier from level 4 onwards.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yep, that's kind of it.
Good job.
Burke at level 4 True Words of Fire is really, really strong, and before that is just kind of eh. Yep, it has a very, very strong break point at level 4. Extremely strong break point at level 4. Doesn't really matter that much, Ivans, and you'll probably get more of her eventually anyway. With Elise, you'll need a sword and a shield, and you'll need a spear. And basically the reason why she pairs so well with Iarumas is Iarumas has this very inherent problem that he doesn't want to be front row or back row all of the time. He wants to be able to switch between them. And not only does Elise give him the neutral damage bonus, but she also can quite happily swap between rows. So she's like the biggest facilitator of Iarumas in the game. She makes his life so much easier. You don't have any issues with row swapping whatsoever. And she's mega buffing like probably one of your biggest carries at the same time. While being a fighter herself and doing full power strike things.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
True Words of Fire can sure hit. Yep, same as Zarlik. So you Honestly, I don't think I would focus magic surety on Burke. I think I would still focus attack on her. But I would go, it would be surety, attack, magic in that order. Like, surety's her best stat for sure. Both her and ERMS. Because it works on both their magical and their physical. Nah, he can't use shields. So Elise wants to back row when you're just clearing random shit. So that ERMS can come forward and melee. And then when you're about to boss, you want to swap Elise to the front and swap ERMS to the back. And get the staff up on ERMS and the sword and shield up on Elise. I've seen that so much from Japanese players. High-end Japanese players. She's very, very, very popular with the RMS.
I look forward to our return to town.
I wouldn't give Astral Break to Shelly. What's your reasoning for giving Astral Break to Shelly? Shelly Remac.
An enemy is there.
It's much better off on Alice than it is on her.
I'll pound him with my blade.
You don't need copies to keep. You can use purple books, purple skill books to eventually raise Buchanan's up. It's all good, Ivansky. Yeah, no worries. I was just wondering if you had some knowledge that I didn't about Shelly Rionark. Shelly Rionark. Like some kind of synergy. Still holding your Arboris. Yep, I still have Arboris held as well. Arboris' Inherit is so good, like it's so powerful.
What do you think is in it?
It's kind of like it's on the, maybe not as good as, it's probably not as good as Zarlik, but it's on the same kind of, it's in the same kind of ballpark as Zarlik in terms of Inherit power. Purple books give 25 XP, Apocalypse Birds. No. Purple books give 25 XP. You need 4 to go from 1 to 2. You need 4 to go from 2 to 3. And then you need 8 to go from 3 to 4. So you need 16 total. Take a skill to level, take a legendary skill to level 4. Get them from events, Ivansky. If you like, it's a case of, if you like Burke, you really need to invest her. You really, really, really need to invest her. Because she is absolutely worth it. But without that investment, she is... I might even say subpar, to be honest. Like, she's just a worse fighter. You're better off bringing a fighter in almost every way. She's just not very impressive at all. The moment she gets True Words 4, she suddenly has a ridiculous pool to draw from. A ridiculous pool of resources to draw from, to deal damage with. She has quite high SP and quite high MP. Even compared to ERMS, she has like a lot more skill points than ERMS does. I know loads of people love Burke. I'm not trying to insult anyone or here or anything. And if you like Burke, it doesn't matter what her discipline or inherit is. Just keep using her, you know, have fun. If you want to make the most out of her, you really need to push purple skill books her way. Yeah, Lana's passive is incredible.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. It's just nothing.
IQ is easier to use, Ivans. They're both good, but IQ is easier to use, so I'd recommend that to most players.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so...
That's perfectly reasonable, Dragayoshi. They are a very, very, very precious resource. So it's definitely better to not just piss them away on something not worthwhile.
What do you think this is?
They really went all in on the whole idea with the canon that she blooms late. Rezu.
Be on your guard.
This feels absolutely ridiculous saying this, but if you if you turn your computer clock forwards to 12 AM to midnight, and then log back in, you'll be able to get your 10 gems.
We can take him.
Well, now. I did not expect...
And I swear I'm not trolling you. Says your offensive stats. The gain from, assuming even that we get level 70 with Next Abyss, which isn't even guaranteed, the gain from it will not be very large. 10 levels is not a lot of stats. So it will probably be very, very slightly more than it is now, which for most characters it's not really that close. Depends on the character and class. Keep in mind as well that you're going to get new gear all the time, so it's probably not worth worrying about it that much. Just use whatever's good for now. Gear will always be replaced in this game eventually, apart from maybe Blade Cuisinart. No, Rezi, you can just wait until after midnight to claim it. Hopefully they'll fix it. I don't know if it's meant to be intended. I have no idea. Not taking any chances with this game anymore. Oh man, Apocalypse Birds means business. Watch out for this guy. I'm gearing to the teeth. Been thinking of swapping my Deborah to Milana. I can get her to D9 with currency from Marianne. Would she be a viable front row? As thief? As thief, yeah? I assume so. You're just saying you're swapping Deborah with her. Are you using Lana Veil, Nighthawk? Milana and Lana Veil have some savage anti-synergy. She'll be fine, but like, you'd be better off with probably any other thief if you're using Lana Veil. Right, okay, in that case, yeah, absolutely, you should be using Milana 100%. And the fact that she'll be D9 will mean that whether you use her as mage or thief, like, she will have a ton of HP. She'll have about D7 HP, like, legendary D7 HP.
We can take him.
Yeah, definitely. 100%. The moment you cut Lana from your party, Milana suddenly goes from being, like, one of the worst characters in the game to one of the best characters in the game. For bossing, at least. because she suddenly becomes as viable as Elise is, or more viable because a lot of the best DPS in the game are evil. Like the Rolf is evil, ninjas are evil.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm in gear for over a month. Getting all the characters to 60. This game is great for grinding. If you like grinding, if you like smashing your head into ridiculous farms like this endlessly, then this game's perfect for you. There's always a feeling of progression in this game. It always feels like there's more room to grow. So for people who like making their shit really powerful, this is pretty much the perfect game for them.
A job well done.
It's a never-ending gear treadmill.
Onward.
Eight normal tags to make a steel tag is diabolical. It's going to take us so long to get 8 characters to 60. So, Strider, next week we are getting the urgent tags quest every day for 2 weeks. So that will be 28 tags right there over those 2 weeks. And make sure you log in every day, do those. Probably the most important daily thing you can do on your account ever, for people starting out especially.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yes indeed, Strider. Yes indeed.
No hindrance.
I would not lie to you. I'm an honest man. Love min-maxing, but hate grinding my min-maxing. It's a tough spot to be in, Nokia. It's because, like, Withering Waves, as cool as the game is, and I'm not shitting on it at all here, because it's a very, very popular game and loads of people love it, but, like, Withering Waves uses a very standard gacha system for its gearing. The system in this game is much more like Diablo, or Path of Exile, or, you know, old school dungeon crawlers. It's like meaningful feeling gear upgrades. It's endlessly like random, and you get rewarded the longer that you spend grinding at it. And you can just do it forever and ever and ever. You're not waiting on timers here or anything like that and hoping you get lucky. You're just endlessly grinding as much as you want to. The last time that event was run was probably about 6 or 7 weeks ago, I believe, Strider. Not touching ship 3 until I get Burka, Mahalito, and up and running. Yeah? Can you leave early in the quest and go back? Goblin Urgent Request. What was this? Goblin Urgent Request is decent XP. Yeah, it's much more like Diablo or something like that. I'm trying to think of things that people are familiar with. Use that kind of system of gearing.
Time to rest.
I think it's time to turn MC into Thief. Thief MC is pretty good. It's just a very, very solid kind of stopgap. Maybe one day we will get a better alternative to that. But like a limited legendary is going to be very hard to get to the kind of disarm and detect that you need them to get to.
Careful now. Good job.
Unless you pull lots of copies of them. Using a level 35 MC to level 30 mages with like 130 evasion, he rarely gets hit. That sounds about right, Tragayoshi.
Let us end this quickly.
Evasion is super strong. Chip 2 is always cooling, Dragiashi. I feel it every day. I feel it calling me right now. If I turn MC into Thief, should I focus on Trap Disarm in Well of the Mind? It helps with me, yeah. You need to get yourself the bond mates for Thieves, really. So you need Mel the Sibling Thief and Mud the Eternal Novice. These two are really important bond mates wise. They help you out with your traps so much. And of course, Well of the Mind nodes can help too.
What do you think is inside?
For main character, you don't need discipline for main character, which is why he is particularly good at disarming traps and quite dependable.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Suffer this.
Victory, just as expected.
Those bond mates are the only ones that I would recommend that every single person in the game gets. Because traps are real nightmare, and they're probably only going to get harder as we go into like later abysses. The Garda traps are real nightmare fuel. So although like attack bond and MP bond and magic bond mates are all real flashy and cool, like the actual real powerhouse bond mates, in my opinion, are just the two disarm, the disarm one and the detect one, because they do something that is very hard to replicate with anything else in the game. I'd go as far as to say that on your on your Thief, you really want to get yourself a Dex legendary bond mate as well, because that on top of that is giving you more disarm trap. It's probably helping you with whatever else you're doing as a Thief too. Chance to get red gear from normal farming. It would be cool, but yeah, maybe one day. I mean, there is a chance to get red gear from normal farming if you kill Cyclopses, Roni.
An enemy. It's there.
Cyclopses have red drops and 5-star drops.
I'll pound him with my flame.
No, it's not normal farming. But I mean, it is technically normal farming, right? You're farming something. It's just, no, they might add it for more stuff in the future. They've shown their intent that they'll do it with Cyclopses, so maybe they'll not do it for other stuff. One day. It's been so long since we had a Shinobi junk pile. It's been like 5 hours. Farming migraines. Yeah, you could maybe even try an IQ bond, mate, for your Thief.
What do you think is in it?
You're struggling with traps, with finding traps in the first place.
An enemy is there.
I mean, I guess my Garolf isn't actually that far off that, but I imagine, I'm gonna guess, most whale Garolfs are using like evil front lines. Evil front line with Cuisinart Garolf. I imagine the damage is a little different.
What?
A job well done.
Cuisinart is really nuts.
enemy is there.
Mm-hmm.
Opportunity
Yep.
knocks.
Cuisinart and I guess technically this this banner's staff, very hard to replicate things. They are things that once they are gone, they are potentially gone until the next time they rerun, and there may be no replacement for them whatsoever. I think the staff from this banner on Iaramas is like pretty insane. Even at plus 10. Even at plus 10.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I wouldn't be surprised if a plus 20 version of that is like this forever for Iaramas. His Mapharos costs 3 MP. Oh, because it's 7. It's 7. Oh my god, that's absolutely insane. What the hell? The staff is a crazy item. Like, the staff is honestly like kind of like the mage Cuisinart.
Let us quickly do away with
Yeah, it has slightly higher base stats. Well, on the arcane side at least, it has higher base stats.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Absolutely, the Dragon Quest was an incredible, like, free-to-play help. It was incredible for everyone really, but it was especially incredible for like free-to-play players and people who just started, like newbies. Super good event for that. And then they immediately followed up with a fighter proving grounds in their infinite wisdom.
A job well done.
It's not double cast spell, not as broken as Cuisinart's. Double cast spell would be so much more broken than Cuisinart. Like, it would be utterly outrageous. You're comparing apples and oranges there, I'm afraid. Like, Cuisinart's main draw is that it adds an extra stat damage floor bonus to each special attack you're using. So, like, if you're comparing just normal auto attacks, Cuisinart is already quite close to just an Ebon Steel weapon. But when you're comparing, say, like, Heavy Strike 3 or Full Power Strike between an Ebon Steel and a Cuisinart, the Cuisinart draws so far ahead. The reason why the staff is similar is because the staff lets you do... lets you last much longer as Iaramas, because the Iaramas' only real problem is that he eventually runs out of MP. And then he has to use physical attacks, which are good, but they're not as good. For Iaramas, that's 20% extra MP effectively on that staff. 20% is a fucking lot of MP. People were saying, oh, I really need Way of the Mage on my Iaramas. That thing is 2 Way of the Mages stacked up on top of each other.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
You burst better than Cuisinart's to stay competitive. Depends on what you're fighting, right? Like, some of the stuff in the game actually does last long enough for you to run out of MP easily on Iaramas. Also, let's keep in mind here as well that Iaramas is a back row DPS. Back row DPS do less damage than front row DPS. They're meant to. So, like, Iaramas is by far the best back row DPS in the entire game. Like, by far. The only thing that even compares to it is, like, mega wailed out, like, sneak attack Cuisinart builds. Or digging Maddock builds.
What is this?
This is something that a lot of people seem to forget about Iaramas. Like, he does all of that shit from the back row. So he, if anything, complements the like, Cuisinart front lines. Possibly, Dragayoshi. Possibly.
Let us sneak in.
Shelly Rionak's big positive is that she lasts a lot longer than Iaramas. Iaramas is a quick shot, you know? He just blasts his load and he gets out.
Enemy is there.
Shelly Reinarch, she will last a lot longer.
Can take him.
But she needs Zarlik to really make it work. Women versus men issues, indeed. The RMS is like wham bam, thank you ma'am, you know? And Shelly Reinarch is looking for a much better, longer time.
Careful now. Good job.
Deborah dodged 5 insta-kills from Necro and barely got hit once. That's good stuff. What a dreamboat. Yeah, she has more Zarlik. She has Way of the Mage naturally. Much higher end people. And like when she hits that low threshold, she starts blasting with shadow damage. With dark damage. And then she'll even have a few Zarlik back after that, most likely. So she has way more longevity.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, I think for most, I think the RMS still massively outperforms.
Let us end this quickly.
But going back to the original point, yeah, that staff is really strong for him. Really, really strong. I'd go as far as to say it's like probably going to be Biss for maybe multiple tiers.
Careful now.
I wouldn't like to say exactly how long. We don't know how power creep will go, but I wouldn't be shocked if it's still Biss all the way through next tier. Or him. Hello Edie, welcome back. In one fight, the RMS outperforms everything on back row. Yep, agreed. Only if the fight lasts a very long time and he runs out of MP. Even then, like, depending on your comp, if you've got the standard, like, Elise RMS comp, it doesn't really hurt that much for them to take one turn switching rows, and they both still do great damage in their new rows after he's done pumping with magic.
Turn back? Whatever.
Don't mind Shelly power creeping. I hate that she is. I hate that she is like directly power crept Adam so hard, like so unbelievably hard, and kind of Yeka as well a bit. But I don't think she's like really OP. Only in that one specific situation where she's spamming Mardios and giving her party infinite healing, like on a runaway fight. RW, it doesn't work like that. Think of action speed as an action bar filling. It's not about like turns, it's about action bars filling. So like each enemy has its own action bar speed that's filling. Each of your characters has its own action bar speed that's filling. So there is no de facto amount that you need to act twice in one turn. It's all about relative action speed. And eventually, over the course of turns, if you're faster than your opponents, you will lap them. And if your opponents are faster than you, they will lap you. Hopefully that makes sense.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, Benjamin was having a little back row time.
Hey, we've got some.
Don't worry about it. These things happen. Oh, Rene is too. Whoops. The RMS is still mostly on a skill book. And when we get usable spells, Shelly Reinarch is going to be able to utilize it better. Probably, yeah, probably. We may end up getting better nukes or something like that along the line. Is there a way to sleep? No, there's no way to sleep Shelly Reinarch manually. Not right now, at least. You can absolutely use Shelly Reinarch and the RMS on the same team. There is enough room there for sure. Who should you prior giving skill scrolls to?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Who else do you have in your team, Mr. Ducky Muffin? Yeah, delay attack is fantastic. Monsters get resistant to it if you keep using it over and over. But you can like completely deplete an enemy's action bar by just hitting them with a few delay attacks over and over.
What do you think this is? I look forward to our return to town.
So Iaramas, Aboris, Alice. You actually nicknamed her Shelly and took away her Rian arc. Gosh. Poor girl. I don't think that you have a huge skill book priority on your team, to be honest. Like, Zarlik to 4 is cool, but it's for bursting, you know? Like, it's still... You're still doing the same amount of damage, probably, or maybe even a little bit less, but you're doing it over a much shorter burst window. So, it's kind of up to you on that, in that respect. I don't know where else you'd really want to put your skill books here. You don't have a ninja. You don't have Buchanan. Those are the two like really main targets for skill books. Right now, Way of the Warrior is super bugged, so you don't really want to skill book that. Way of the Thief is maybe a good skill book target, but I don't know the numbers on it. Past level 1. I don't really know what to do with your skill books there. I'd probably just keep holding them unless you're really struggling with stuff, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Because they are such a limited resource. When you eventually want them, you're going to want them a lot.
An enemy is there.
They are something you will not get a lot of, you know. Yeah, if you're struggling and you need to boost yourself, I think that's a good general rule in this game as well, just for general advice for anyone really. Like, if you're not struggling, don't worry about like optimization or spending your inherits or anything like that. It's much better to hold those things until you actually feel like you need them. Because you'll know when you start struggling. You'll know when you need to hit like a certain point or something.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
The thing is, there are no rounds, Dark Chaos, really. They kind of are because of scripted things. But like, it's very clear that when you delay attack something, it's put into that new order, and it takes a while for it to get back to its usual action speed, right? I don't know exactly how it works, but it's like permanently, or it's temporarily delayed because it's suddenly in a new kind of slot for its action bar to fill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Speed is very complicated in this game. I don't know if we'll ever properly fully understand it.
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
Iaramas's
Careful.
Iaramas's nuke isn't really isn't really that big of a deal until 4. Like, it's great at 1 and it's great at 4, and 2 and 3 are not very impressive. You're paying a lot of extra MP for only like a little bit of extra damage.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
I don't know if it's a case of fixing Zach, of fixing them. Yeah, it's because when you hit someone with delay attack, you deplete their action bar. It isn't like Battlegraph, where if you Battlegraph someone, you are decreasing the speed of their action bar filling. With delay attack, you're emptying their action bar. You're taking chunks away from it. They're two very, very separate effects. That's why they act very differently.
Help you find something.
Let us quickly do away.
When are they going to fix the shop? Right, so we don't know if the way that they've changed the shop is intended or not. Because they haven't really announced it. It might be a bug. It might actually be what they mean to do. Essentially now, you'll only be able to get your gems after 12 o'clock midnight in your local time. If you are desperate to get them, Zach, you can close the game, move your computer clock forwards to 12, open the game and claim your gems.
We have the initiative. Lord. And you?
Let us end this quickly.
Most characters' breakpoints are 3 and 5. I don't know if I agree with that, Apocalypse Birds. I've seen quite a lot of things that seem to peak at 4.
An enemy is there.
There are quite a few skills, particularly legendary skills, that don't really do anything at 2 and 3.
Let us end this quickly.
Don't sleep on buffing with mental unity. Yep, mental unity is huge. Definitely not you, Kurt. Never sleep on buffs. Right, yeah, Dragayoshi, that's because it's action bar based. It's not round based, it's action bar based. So like, imagine that you have a Rene that fills her action bar in 3 seconds. Like, just say 3 seconds, thinking of an active turn order. Then you have a Lana Veil that fills her action bar in 5 seconds. So like every 2 turns, you'll get 2 actions. But each odd turn, instead, you'll only get 1. Because it's like your action bar isn't ending at the end of a turn, like it's not depleting. It's just constantly stacking up. If we think of like a Final Fantasy style action bar, right?
What is it?
That's why it seems weird and inconsistent. Because people are thinking of it in terms of rounds. But it's not like that. It just carries over. So eventually, if you have 1 more speed than your opponents, eventually you will lap them after a billion turns. You will end up taking 2 turns to their 1. After a lot of testing Dark Chaos, it almost certainly acts like that. It almost certainly works like that. I can't see any other way that it works.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Because I've seen that consistently the last month that I've been watching it very carefully. I even changed all of my team to action speed and played with them through all sorts of different content to see if I could like figure it out, and it seems to work exactly like that every time, and it's consistent. Like if I have Alice at like 120 speed, every 3 or 4 turns, depending on the enemies, she will take an extra turn. And if you talk to Retroverse, he's played with it extensively. Like, it's how he's worked out, like, on his, like, 211 speed Deborah, when he battlegraphs and Pordos, he just takes 4 actions in a lot of turns. Like, 4 actions on some turns, 3 on others. Because his action bar is just filling so fast.
We have the initiative.
Let us end this quickly.
Warren needs a way to inherit Porto onto more characters. Yeah, I don't think that's possible, right? I think you have to have pre-subclass. There's no potential inherit for it. Exactly, Apocalypse Birds. That seems to be the way that it works. It seems to be very consistent in that. Yeah, the Maporto scrolls don't work. And apparently the we only found out like a week ago the I don't know if it's always been this way, but the attack scrolls don't work either. So they put a buff up, but they don't seem to do anything. The shared power scrolls, the Mahitos scrolls. Porto is worthless in Astral Break. Yeah, you can only take one. You can only ever take one action in a turn. Cappy Sword. Very true. All they do is change your turn order. They do literally nothing else. Absolutely right.
Your traits don't match.
Help me!
I suppose that's
Aravash, you're not a bother at all. Do not sweat it. Oh, I need the other one. I need the other link. This is a level 1 at least. Shit. I didn't actually put the other link into that. Have to remake that on Nightbot later. Here.
there.
So 11, 15, 11. I think this is IQ, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. Never mind. 15 dex? 15, 13, 10. Oh, it's speed. Speed, Elise. 14. What's the other link it needs? It needs this one. Thanks, Kurt. That one. My infinite genius. I was like, I guess I just didn't put it in there. You can gain action speed from equipment, but not speed itself. Yeah, indeed.
Careful now. Good job.
Hard stuck with Vitality, Elise, mate. I'm hard stuck with Strength Alice. Vitality, Grove. It's fine. These things happen, don't they?
We can take him. I can show you the way.
Oh, lad, thank you. Thanks, Kurt.
Let us quickly do
You're a legend.
rabble. No, indeed.
Unsurprisingly, the guy who codes for a living can work Nightbot.
Careful now. Good job.
Just about managed to work Nightbot. Oh, we are entirely spellbound, I've just realised. Guess we might go for a rest.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Must you look so grim?
We are looking to break our Shinobi Junk record. The longest we've gone without a Shinobi Junk before is 7 hours. We are on about 6 now. Not that we haven't already had a great day for the Kunais. I would be more than happy with what we have.
What is this?
Turn back?
Friends.
Whatever.
18k, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. It makes a lot of difference. Thank you. Very, very kind of you.
Onward.
Oh shit, I need to go fix the spellbind, don't I? Holy Kunai drops. Yeah, indeed.
Whatever.
I mean, we haven't had much junk, but we've had loads of Kunais out of the junk, so...
Good day, adventurer. What a good
What
outcome.
a good outcome.
I'm
Back
off.
you go, boys. Get back in there. Bring daddy that ore. We need to get to the temple to cure one of these spellbinds.
Yes. What is your business?
Agora, I am.
I could get a scroll on binding out of my inventory, but I am far too lazy.
Wounds be healed.
I do not enjoy filth. A
I
God's
got- I
mercy
got- I
is
got-
upon you.
May your journeys be filled with light.
Our backline MC Thief work quite well, actually. Yeah.
Be on your guard.
Backline MC Thief is pretty strong because it carries over a lot of the things from all the other classes like fighter and everything.
An enemy.
But it can still deal damage with a dagger or a sword from the back row, as you say with sneak attack. It would use bows most of the time. Yeah, they're not getting washed. They got some hours left in their shift. Bow most of the time, and then you swap
Let us
to
quickly do away with this
sword
rabble.
or dagger with sneak when you're bossing.
Take this.
Can I still get the true ending of chapter 1? Oh, yeah. Very good point, Dark Chaos. Very good point. I always forget that thieves can use maces. Yeah, Dark Chaos, absolutely correct. Mace of Tumult is great too. Can I get the true ending of chapter 1 if I go back in time and then curse wheel again back to Helmut? Yes. Yes. Just make sure you go to your wheel to make sure that all of the stuff on the wheel is in order. All of the different clauses on the wheel are in order that you've unlocked to get the true ending.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, Mace of Tumult's an absolute banger.
You asked for this.
I don't know why I forget about Thief with that, because it used to be so good with Blood Edge as well. Unfortunately, that interaction is now gone.
Enemies such as this.
Is it better to run mages on my Alice? Oh. Maces on my Alice? And Iaramas or staffs are fine. You want...
Let us quickly do away
Whenever
with
you're
this
casting spells, Zach, you always want a staff equipped. You can swap freely in combat, just in case you didn't realise. You can swap weapon as much as you want in combat. So on Iaramas, you're going to want a good sword and a good staff. And on your Alice, you can use a mace when you're like autoing, when you just want to hit stuff. You always want to make sure you have a staff equipped when you cast spells, because your arcane power, your magic power, and your divine power will go up so much. Staves have a massive amount of base power on them. Iaramas' sword, only if you've got a good one, 8 & Co. Eventually, I think you just want to probably end up with an Ebon Steel or a Demon Slayer. Or, you know, a Cuisinart if you have one available, but that's not going to be the case for everyone, for many people. Or a Horned Eagle Sword as well. Horned Eagle Swords are great against any magical beast. The thing is, Iaramas wants to be able to swap between rows in an ideal world, Zach. You're kind of limiting you're hamstringing him if you have him fixed to one row.
I look forward to
So
our
for
return to town.
regular content, you want him to be on your front row swinging with his sword. And then on bosses, you want him on the back row casting with spells. Then when you run out of MP on the boss, you want the ability to swap him with someone in your front row so that he can start swinging with his sword and using like heavy attack and burning through his skill point pool. So back row with staff, and then swaps the front line, swaps to sword, and starts hitting in the front row instead. Iaramas and Buchanan are great for their versatility. Again, it's why I always recommend to people who use the RMS to pair him with Elise. Because it's an easy swap and they bounce off of each other really, really well. Incredible combination characters.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What treasure? Perhaps. Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. There! Please, leave this to me. You need not let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Yep, there you go. Elise is the best character in the game for that. At the moment, at least. By a very long way. She uses spears when she's in the back line, and then sword and shield when she swaps the front.
An enemy.
That's part of the fun. Apocalypse Birds for some people. The team building is very complex in this game. And even your choices in combat are quite complex as well. Yeah, have her. Well, you'll probably get a copy of her eventually, Zach. That's the nice thing about general adventurers, they tend to show up again eventually. Good night, Luck. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Much love to you. Hope you sleep well.
A job well done.
Yeah, a lot of people miss out on that kind of thing. Problem with a lot of JRPGs, honestly, Apocalypse Birds, for that kind of player, like there isn't actually that much to sink people's teeth into because either the JRPG isn't very hard or the team building is not really that complex. So when you find a game that has like great story, great characters, great optimization potential, challenging, like maybe something like Claire Obscure, for instance.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That's kind of a bit of a holy grail. I was a day one player who pulled pulled 5 Marianne. Really? Damn, Dark Chaos. Stacked. Huge pyramid. Huge pyramid, Mr. Ducky Muffin.
And you?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
What do you think is in it?
I'm sorry to hear that. Apocalypse Birds.
Careful now. Good job.
Look at this stacked line of chests we got going on here.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
It's there.
I pulled a lot of Mariannes. A lot of Mariannes.
This bores me.
This is really lucky, considering.
Traits don't match.
The types are misaligned.
Those Mariannes paid for Benjamin's paycheck. Hydrogen high tech. Sorry, Aratems, I must have missed your message. I apologise. How is Garolf hitting so hard? He's discipline 9, 1, so that means he's getting 22 bonus surety. He's got almost 100 surety. It probably has maybe very near to 100 surety because of Rene standing next to him. Aside from that, he's just got a decent weapon. He's got a good weapon. Sorry, I totally missed your message, Aratems. I apologise. He's got decent gear, but not like the most insane gear. Definitely not as stacked as some of my other characters. Is Milana so I can get more sneak attack inherits? Is Milana... Oh, is Milana so I can get more sneak attack carrots? Sorry, Apocalypse, but I don't quite understand. Is Milana so I can get... What do you mean, is Milana? I'm confuzzled. 60-40s. Yeah, at one point I pulled 5 Garofs on the same temple. That was a big chunk of my Garofs. It's a very interesting temple.
Onward.
Treasure.
There's an enemy.
Do as you will with what's
I was thinking that is Philip anyway.
Careful now. Good job.
Wait, is Sneak Attack Philip? Maybe it's multiple characters. I think Sneak Attack is Milana. Sneak Attack is Milana. But maybe there are 2? I thought Philip was like Cunning Pursuit or something.
By our pact
Or action speed up. Yeah, sure. Sorry, Apocalypse, but if I can ask for one thing, is Milana. Oh, what you're saying is you want more Milanas so you can get sneak attack damage. I'm with you. I'm with you now.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Philip's delay. Nah, Philip's potential inherit. Zach, we can look it up. Hold on. Whiz guys. Philip is Cunning Pursuit. Milana's Sneak Attack.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, potential.
This bores me.
Oh shit, I was going to show Lana. Sorry. I will after this. Here. My bad. Lana Bell.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
This I'm replacing soon, but I need to level up the other shield that we got. And this as well I think we're replacing soon, but we need more scalies. To merge this up to 3. Oh, and we're not replacing this, we're just leveling this up. Can you see her naked? No, because it's a real pain in the ass to put the gear back on. Also, I don't think that's what you meant. Disgusting, Chris. Keep it in your pants, mate.
We can take him.
Well, now, I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
Let us quickly do away with this rubble.
Auto. I will never use auto equip. I don't believe in it. I feel like it will fuck everything up. Kurt, why are you always picking fights with the female moderation team? Like, is there something that I haven't realised about you all these years?
What is this?
Have you been taking lessons from Alex? I believe that entirely, Edie, yeah. Yeah, you probably can, Frisk.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I feel like if I hit this, it was gonna take gear from all across my party. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I feel like it might take gear from everyone else in the party. That is a headache that I could do without today. That's fair cut. I have so much love to give though. Turn off the option, really? Okay.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
That is quality auto equip. Fuck's sake.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
I literally just said it. There's no need to fight. I have enough love for both of you.
Good job.
What am I meant to do here?
I sense enemies.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
That's sparse, I'm sorry.
Good job.
Right, I see. Enemies
about.
With your combined strength, victory
Shall
is
we
certain.
have a good time?
We're going to be missing a load of audio triggers now, aren't we? Because we crashed. I'm never touching that button again, Frisk. I'm literally never touching that button again. It's a write-off. It had its chance to function properly.
It's there.
I need to restart the game. We have audio again. Next frame, please. Some fucking dream world that clearly I don't belong in. Clearly. Why they make the succubus so hot? Great question. Great question, Jack. Great question, Zach. Sorry.
Let us end this quickly.
Does anyone know why they made the succubus so hot? You think it might have been to make money? Wait, you're getting slideshows? Really? I'm looking at OBS. OBS looks okay. What can I do for you? I always want a Kunai blessing. I'd like a Shinobi junk blessing, if anything, right now. We haven't had a Shinobi junk in about 6.5 hours.
Forward.
Man, Kurt, nah. Kurt's one of the good ones.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Can't wait for them to release a demon race. I could see them maybe doing that. Probably not though. Let's focus on Fairy first, shall we? The thing that they already have a model made of.
Opportunity.
Nice onion.
Let us end this quickly.
I'll just get it tangled up in my headphone wire and then it'll be the end of the days.
Careful now.
Or I'll break something. Everything around me is quite claustrophobic. Got a vampire talent. That's great, I guess.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Thank you, Edie. Appreciate that.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Damn, Kurt's on a power trip. Never thought I'd see the day.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Please, please, moderation team. This is not fitting behaviour. Setting a poor example. It's a very serious stream. Serious Wizardry Daphne plays, and you're making a mockery of it. Wait, the drama's here? Oh, you mean them?
Onward.
That's not drama. Fucking EastEnders.
And there.
Treasure.
Let us quickly do away.
Hello, Devon.
No hindrance.
Young Devon. Dev. Did you read any of the Epoch newsletter, the monthly newsletter? When you got like,
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
how about you, Kurt? You read any of the Epoch monthly newsletter? I mean, I would ask everyone here, but I very much doubt anyone else has.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You did you, Edie? I very much doubt that.
Shall ensue.
The game is actually fucked, yep. So this is Project Epoch, by the way, not Last Epoch. Yes, Edie, I am. In this instance, I am. Not Last Epoch, nah, Project Epoch. Just to clarify, Project Epoch is a WoW private server. Been brewing for a long time.
It's there.
With your combined strength, Victory is certain.
Feels like longer, Deb. Feels like longer.
Coordination was lacking.
Moved on to bigger and better things, like gachas.
What?
Any other World of Warcraft fans here? Long-time addicts? Recovering? Wowaholics?
Forward.
An enemy.
No.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such dread. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
That's probably true, Dice, isn't it? I have seen how Kurt takes his WoW beef. He does not take it well. So that might actually be true. Stay away from anything Blizzard these days. It's not hard because Blizzard basically doesn't exist. It's all fucking Microsoft. Activision at a push. Blizzard's been dead for like, how many years? Like 15 years? I don't know. A long ass time.
Treasure.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with. Oh no! Help me! Coordination was lacking while enjoying the sight of blood.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Good job.
Behind the Wardmires.
Is it not treasure?
Oh, how I long for the grassy hills of Nagrand.
What is inside?
No idea what he's called.
Careful.
Alex
now.
might remember. I feel like Alex might remember.
Good job.
Oh God, why? Why did I walk forwards?
With your combined
I'm a fool.
victory
I'm a
is certain.
fool.
Hi-ya!
Dumbass. Fair? Yeah, fair. Also, our arena is reversed here. Not ideal.
No one has survived against bodies were part of the stream.
Help me!
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh no! Help me!
Witness the strength of a devil!
I will heal the
A god's mercy is
I
upon
am
you.
humbled.
Have at you!
Blazing!
Coordination was lacking while enjoying the sight.
Plastic. Wow. Okay, let me look. Hold on. I'm gonna go through these at some point and change it so they don't like invade regular text. Wait, we already have this, I think, right? I know we don't. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Because while the emotes are cool, I think it's a little bit annoying to read for some people when they are invading regular text because like text is getting swapped over.
What is it?
Oh, sleep well, sleep well.
I look forward to our
Good night,
return to
Kurt. I
town.
completely missed your message. I'm so sorry. Sleep well, man. Love you, dude.
Be on your guard.
Now that I have like a small inkling how 7TV actually works.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so...
Wow, that speed, Chris. Jeez. Somebody stop this guy.
An enemy is there. There. With your
Any point to fighting the sentries outside of XP? I mean, they have some cool drops on them. Yeah, Cyclops Sash is a drop.
Careful now.
I have killed about 100 Cyclopses and I have not seen a Sash. That is all the information I have about that drop. Well, I mean, if you were talking about my pants, like literally my pants, well, probably 0. Until after I get off stream, at least.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
After stream, I usually shower. I usually almost immediately shower. I don't know. Nice, didn't ask me what the drop rate of my pants were. What am I meant to do? I'm genuinely 100% drop rate after midnight, yeah, sometime after.
Turn back? Whatever.
Well, who knows? Like, my legs might spontaneously catch on fire and I just need to take my pants off. Could happen, couldn't it? Much like Drecom's patching, you never really know.
An enemy.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Maybe, Edie.
A tricky one.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drugs.
You say walking, but, like, when do you ever see me walking? Sitting at best. I'm not saying that, Cthulhu. Weirds me out seeing you in person.
I did not expect to find anyone in
Let us
Edie's my fiance, by the way. We've been together for like 17 years? 18 years? 17 years? Something like that. 18 years this year, I think. Ease with the chair. I wish. Truly the greatest of bliss.
What is this?
Yes, I do know that.
I look forward to our return to town.
2007. Wow. Very nice.
Onward.
It's 18 years this year.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
I'm pretty sure.
Let us end this quickly.
I don't think so, dude. Pretty sure it's 18 this year, is it not? Do you know how fucking expensive it is getting married, Chris? When you have a lot of, like, friends' family.
This bores me.
Can't just really sneak it.
Use the line if your traits don't match.
You got 2 special meals.
What could be inside?
What is a meal? I don't recognize the acronym, Pedros. What's STH?
Careful now. Good job.
2008, okay. 17 then.
What is it?
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. There!
Dialco?
Pound him with my flame.
Bored. And you?
Let us end this quickly.
Take this!
Oh no! Help me!
Cost of living is very high. Dialco is cure... Is it cure paralysis or cure sleep? No, sleep and stun, I think. Yeah, sleep or stun.
Enemies?
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
You happy now?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Wasn't cheap, unlike you.
Enemies? I'll pound him with my flame.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place
Let us
such
end
as
this
this.
quickly.
Held by you.
It's alright, she doesn't actually have that power.
Turn back? Whatever.
Who do you usually disband to get tags? The most premium disband, in my opinion, dismiss, in my opinion, is El Dorado. After that, it's probably like Eckhart. If you are dead set on using Lanavel, then you don't really need Milana, like Milana can go.
This bores me.
I was bored. And you?
What else?
Let us quickly
Dino,
do away with this rabble.
Asher, Philip. You don't really need more than one copy of those on a character. I'm trying to get rid of those two. I feel like I'm missing one.
Coordination was lacking.
Chloe. Yep, thank you, Trishri.
Please
Chloe.
leave this to me.
That was exactly that, who I was missing.
Fire-packed combat shall ensue.
I don't like dismissing Eulalia. My reasoning for that is that while knights are shit right now, you do actually use knights in some content. And behind cover is tremendously good. Like, tremendously good. It's just that it's like the only good thing about knights. If we see knight becoming a thing, like more of a thing in the future. Well, yeah, sure, I've got Lana. Like, I've got Lana, who could change back to a knight. I've got main character who could change back to a knight. Especially now we have, oh, speaking of which, I could definitely see a world where I eventually change Lana back to knight. Probably wouldn't take that much. No names are fine to disband if you want to, dismiss if you want to. They are... The thing is with no names, right? They're always useful. Like, they do buff anyone that you want them to. They are just a generically kind of useful resource. But they don't give much of a bonus. You don't have to feel too bad dismissing them. But you are getting rid of a resource. Like, you are disempowering yourself by getting rid of them.
Let us
40 more gems. Ooh, that's going to be like about $7,000 probably. Raging Spartan. Think that shit grows on trees?
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
What have I missed here? Inflation in gacha. Oh, Jesus.
Help me!
Yeah, you really need to inflate all of those pixels. Everyone knows that gachas aren't very profitable, so, you know, they've got to make their money somewhere, don't they?
This bores me.
$50 for one pull. What is this? The red light district? Better luck on the Ainiki banner.
An enemy is there.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of luck on Ainiki banner. If and when we ever get it.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. Let us quickly do away with this.
I've been on the internet for a while, Dice Onion. About, I don't know, 25 years.
Coordination was lacking. You won't enjoy the sight of.
I think you mean +1 mortgage, Dice Onion. You've kind of got mortgages backwards there. Don't want to mess with that thing.
What is this?
We're moving up to that 7-hour mark. We're about to hit record breaking. with the amount of time between a shinobi junk. There's history in the making here.
Onward.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Just use all of your gems. I got some of the game on the new girl.
Let us end this quickly.
That's not so bad. You've got good characters. At least Reggie Spartan. And your cursed wheel works. Everything is coming up Spartan.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. What do you think is inside?
The game needs to stop giving me Lana Veils
Careful
and Garovs. And really anything that isn't Alice.
Good job.
An enemy.
I'm soon going to get to the point where I might as well just discipline my Lana Veil and run basic Lana Veil over one trick. Yeah, not bad. Very low Shinobi drop rate today, but really good Kunai drop rate from the Shinobis, which is the important thing. Corrosive Rupture Strike is level 6 now, Jesus. Is it still useless? Don't know why I thought it would be good to go around that.
What is it?
Super expensive. Occasionally useful and expensive.
Forward.
Fine.
An enemy is there.
An enemy. What?
3.5k surely, that's not too bad.
Let's quickly do away with this rabble.
Edie, what can I do for you? Where am I?
An enemy.
I am in Garda Fortress.
A tricky one.
It is the third abyss. The home of the gatekeeper.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with.
Former home of many nobles of Garda. Yes. This is the third abyss. The third abyss.
Careful now.
We have made really good time on these Kunais, to be honest, though. I thought we were going to be locked in for like another week. And
We can take
genuinely might be done in a couple of days.
Let us quickly do away.
We might be done before day 20, maybe. There are 3 abysses in the game right now. It's fine, it's only a little jinxing. Jeez. can go to a Comic-Con and see 12 dozen of those. Not exactly uncommon, is it?
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward. An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so...
Oh no.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be a first?
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so...
Take this!
Oh my! Yeah! Yeah! Oh no! Help me!
An enemy is there. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Oh. Oh. We didn't kill the monster. Whoops.
Opportunity.
Probably gonna have to clear our inventory again in a minute. Probably full of petrifying scrapers.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
Sinister Whispers. Look, I'm not getting hit by another Sinister Whispers, okay? Poor Lana still hasn't recovered from the first one.
Let us depart.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
An enemy. It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Hey, it might take longer.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
We're not there yet.
Oh no! Help me!
The average number of kunos we get every day is about 2.5.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, they're like 12-hour days. Some of those days I did do other things, like some of those days I had some random event stuff or something to do. But it was mostly kunai farming. All this for arena, yeah.
Enemy is there.
Well, and also just so I can sit around, grind, and hang out with people, of course.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with me.
I'll show you in a second, Stucky Muffin.
Help me!
No hindrance.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
I am soiled.
This is the one we already maxed.
Were I to hide
This one's
in a
really
pile of
good.
filth now,
Really,
I
really
would
good.
not be found.
This is the best of the rest that we had. This was originally 1-star, 3-star white. That rolled really well. Yeah, this one is something else. This was 4-star blue. We got it. This is a mega drop. It's probably one of the best kunais in the game, I imagine. Up until they make a shitload of new kunais for the ninja MC. Hello, K1.
Turn back? Whatever.
After you farm the levels of bond mates, can you get a dupe? Yeah, you can. You can have the same bond mate multiple times.
I need a bath.
Gutter can't access the bond mates though.
Bath.
Yeah, actually go back to town.
I need a bath.
Oh, no, we just can't click bond mates right now. Cool. I was gonna show you, but I can't.
I need a bath.
Did Alice not play there? Am I losing my mind?
Let us sneak in.
Cora, I am
Oh, there we go.
covered in filth.
It's a little slow. Next time alerts. You're
An enemy is there.
You're confused?
There.
What are you confused by, K1?
We can take him.
Let us
It
quickly
played.
deal with this rabble.
Alright, don't worry. I was gonna show you the bond mates, K1, but for some reason my bond mates are locked and I can't get onto the menu right now. But yeah, you're fine. You can get dupes. You can make the same bond mate like as many times as you want. But do keep in mind that you can only attach one bond mate of a specific stat to each character. You can't have like multiple strength bond mates.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, you level them up, and then you can level up another one. Yep, sure. But you can't attach them both to the same character, of course.
We can take him.
No worries, K1. All good.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. The types do not match.
Traits don't match.
The types are misaligned. A sound victory, just as expected.
No worries.
I look forward to our return to town.
What are you guys up to? Anyone pounding anything exciting?
Be on your guard.
Grinding? Real life grinding? Pinterest. Pinterest still makes stuff.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Must you look so grim?
Dying to mimic some failed treasure disarming. Oops. Dailies and a wizardry. Is that dailies in wizardry or dailies in another game? Ship 3. Are we ship 2 for gold? Of course.
Let us end this quickly.
Ordering for the skill scrolls. That is a very good thing to be doing. Lamp of Malice and Forgery spell scrolls are pretty free.
kills me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Ah, I see. Which gaches are you playing, Tiki?
I definitely took it on
We were and ZZZ. Where all the Limbus is at? According to that revenue report, not on
What
Limbus.
is this? Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. Careless.
Someone's playing Limbus. Not active because you don't need to go through the full game. Yeah, the whole game is very anti-whale indeed.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Their model is very, very different to like, really any other gacha.
It's just nothing.
What do you think is in it?
$11 every month. I mean, that's not that bad. Every month, every 5 months. Wow. Hello, by the way, Shoot. Hope you've had a good night, right? You're in Southeast Asia, aren't you? You're in like Singapore. Maybe I just made this up.
Enemies are near.
Do as you will with what's inside.
You're Sweden. Fuck. Who did I mix you up with?
Careful now. Good job.
Sorry, Shu. My apologies.
There.
Ah, you were working. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if you were working or sleeping. Trying to remember is a nightmare.
Enemies such
One day I'll remember everyone.
stand before us. By our pact, combat shall ensue.
I hope work wasn't too bad for you, Shoot.
An enemy is there.
Ship 2, my beloved.
Turn back? Whatever.
She's deep in that ship too. Don't tempt a man with another floozy.
An enemy. It's there.
Hey, we've
Ah, you need money. That'll do it.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Together we can help each other through ship 2. Positive mental attitude.
Coordination was lacking while enjoying the sight of blood. An enemy is there. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now.
It did indeed Relocate. Yes, Sherlock. It did indeed. It said additional classes. It could have been a translation thing. It might have been. We've been talking about that a little bit the last few days. Like, it might be that the reason why they've held the class changes back for so long on Redbeard and Savia and Rename is because they want to give some of them maybe a new class.
I sense enemies.
But it's all speculation, as per usual. Dreecom EOS scene. They might do. Not the game, but the company.
What? Easy as that. Be on your guard.
It's there.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us
The game is absolutely fine, but Dreecom are in serious financial turmoil. I'm looking forward to seeing the quarterly report, like financial report from them.
Do as you will with what's inside.
See how cooked they are or not.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Tis the power of darkness.
Shoo, what can I do for you? Hit me with it.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You're pretty good.
How do I stop Burka's cheeks from clapping? She keeps waking Shelly up.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Maybe get her to wear more clothes? I don't know. Things are a little loose fitting, maybe.
Good job.
Now imagine those cheeks clapping are like thunder striking. I think that's a good time for me to go to bed. Possibly, Edie, yeah, possibly. Sleep well, I love you.
Easy as that.
Big keep loves. Totally worth failing a chest too. Bye! Sweet dreams.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Imagine going to bed at 10:20 on a Friday night.
Coordination was lacking.
You heard me. I know. I wouldn't have said it otherwise. I checked to see if you were still here. Ah, you're getting your nails done tomorrow. Makes sense. I'm sure they'll look spectacular. And thus, I lay my head to rest. The sound of Burka's clapping cheeks.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with
Nails fresh for brunch. You doing brunch tomorrow, Edie?
What is it?
You're going to a conference tomorrow, shit.
a job well done.
I didn't realise. Good luck. Enjoy it. Or you know, I don't know if you're actually looking for it.
Forward.
Just attending, okay. Well, enjoy either way.
An enemy.
There. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with
By our pact compact.
You're pretty good. Second to me, Lord.
the sight of
An enemy.
There's a big difference between speaking and attending. True.
Must you look so
Speaking and attending,
Let us
same
quickly
thing.
do away with this rabble.
Kinda.
no? Help me!
That went well enough, didn't it? Careful now.
Get all of that conference clout when you're speaking, though. Whoa.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. with
60
such
pulls,
drudgery.
no Shelly. Sorry, Blam. Sorry, Biam. Really wanted to replace your Yeka with her. I have enough to pull 100 more. Not sure if I should now, since I want a decent disc and I need it to replace her. I mean, if you've gone to 60, yeah, you could just go to, you could go 40 more.
You asked for this.
But yeah, if you wanted a decently disciplined unit, you have Yaramas to inherit to her as well. Okay, so averages here. You should get one on average. You should get one brain. You should get one Shelly every 50 pulls. So you're like only a little bit behind right now, but you could, you know, it could get worse. It could get better. So if you discount what you're on right now, you have 140 pulls left, right? No, you got 100 pulls left, right? So in those 100 pulls, on average, you should get 2 copies. And you'll get 1 copy from the 100. So that's a discipline 2. Right? Am I going crazy here? That's discipline 2, right? My brain has stopped working. So yeah, that should be a discipline 2 Shalerian hack. On average from where you're at. Damn, your buddy is very blessed, K1. Congrats to them. Because that's not how averages work, Stu, and you know that. You know that.
Easy as that.
Yeah, I know, D-name guy. So yeah, if you want to play the Law of Averages, yeah, the Law of Averages, which is of course a dangerous game to be playing, but like if you want to play the Law of Averages, in those extra 100 pools, you should get 3 copies, including the one that you're redeeming.
We can take them.
So if you're spending to the 200, you're probably on average getting 5 copies of her, which is discipline 3. So if that's worth it to you to replace your Yeka, and I mean it probably is. She's a lot better than Yeka. At least for blasting, she's certainly a lot better than Yeka. Then good luck. Good luck. And I hope you get better luck than that and not worse. Oh, you got 3 Alice in the 60. Damn, that's hot, man. Fuck Shalarian Act. I'll take those 3 Alices all day long. Depends how much you want her, really. Yeah. Like, how integral is she to your team? It sounds like you have an Iara mask for her, so that immediately makes her a lot better than she normally would be.
Me. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Does your Yeka already have Zarlik inherited to her? Yeah, 100 pools is very expensive in this game.
Careful now. Good job.
Hey, Lana, Elise, oh, Benji. That's what I love to see. I love to see that, Biam. Lana, MC, Elise, Alice, Yeka, Benji.
What is this?
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's a lot of resources, right? It's a hell of a lot of resources to pump into her. It's like, what? It'll be another... You already did 60 pools, so it's another like 28,000 pool, 28,000 gems. That's a hell of a lot of gems. And you'd be getting out of that, again, on average, like a discipline 3 Shalarian Act.
Let us sneak in.
Which you can put Zarlik on. So she will be strong. I guess the question is whether it's this character or you wait for something better. She can definitely replace Yeka, yeah.
This bores me.
I don't know if I would recommend pulling on Rene. I don't like Kiraha can replace Yeka, you know? I don't think Rene is worth it anymore. Not with what we've just seen from Shalarian Ak, and we know Samurai is going to be dropping at pretty much the same time. So I'm not really sure Rene is it. I don't know if I would recommend pulling, like, going crazy on Rene anymore. Because we're getting main character Ninja at the same time as well, so Rene might be a bit superfluous, like between Kiraha and, yeah, you can already make him D4 exactly. I don't know if that's really worth. Depends how much you want Moment of Finality, really. Get an Abe and replace Elise and Benji. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm sure a Discipline 0 Abenius is going to really pop off compared to Elise and Benjamin. Rene's Samurai subclass. I mean, she does have 2 katanas on her back that she doesn't use, right? It'd actually be kind of insane if Rene got a samurai subclass, probably. She's an elf as well. I mean, she'd have MP for whatever shenanigans samurai presumably does.
A job well
But
done.
I kind of doubt that somehow. Yeah, they probably perform super well as well, Biam, I imagine.
Onward.
Ninja MC, I mean, he can do either, Pedros, but I think most people will use him front row because daggers hit harder and MC has Way of the Thief already. And he's already pretty beefy. He has like night passives as well. It's probably a little bit wasted in the back row as a ninja. You have to get kunais for him as well, you know, good luck. Maybe they'll release an easier way of getting kunais. We don't know, Shu. Samurai in Wizardry has always been a mage, like part wizard, part mage, part fighter. It's kind of a bit like Yaramas, except more weighted towards fighter. Like much more weighted towards fighter. So I wouldn't be surprised if Samurai ends up having a split pool, just like Yaramas and Buchanan.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
They usually just cast mage spells.
Careful now.
Like regular mage spells.
Good job.
But of course we might see them do something really wild and wacky with it. It's very likely they'll use some sort of magic because sabers are their main weapon. And sabers have magic on them. So it's quite likely they'll be magic based in some way. I unfortunately do not know what that is, actually. I get SAGA Tensho. Samurai Buchanan, I very much doubt it. Pedros, I'll be surprised if they even get a secondary class, Buchanan and the Yaramas. It's funny and give Yaramas Samurai. Again, I really kind of doubt that they will. Like, he's already so powerful. And there's huge FOMO there because it's a collab unit. So, like, anyone who didn't pull for them or doesn't have them will be probably largely upset if they get things that are too powerful. Again, that might be why they don't even give them a class change at all. Often with collab characters, they don't get extra things in games. Maybe if they rerun them, they might give them a class change. They rerun them at a later date.
I look forward to our return to town.
Maybe, yeah. Possibly.
Forward.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing in Gachas, it's true. They knew enough to make the half anniversary character kind of OP. Hello, Chili. The only one to replace his backline with what I have, you should go Shalirianak or Ninja. Probably Shalirianak. Like, back row Ninja is great. I like back row Ninja, but you're going to have to get kunais for it. Good luck with that. Like, Ninja's useful in other ways. I'd probably do Shalirianak. But we don't really know what the future will hold. She's a good unit. She's a really strong unit.
Careful now.
I mean, ultimately, Biam, do you like her? Do you like Shalirianak? Like, do you like the character? Do you think you'd have fun playing with her? Because that's the most important thing of all. If you're going to spend that kind of currency on something, it could be a character that you're going to keep for a really long time. So I think, like, do you enjoy the way her playstyle looks? With the, like, pseudo infinite MP and the sleep talking, the snorlaxing?
Let us quickly do away.
If you like her a lot, I just say go for it. And you know, worst case scenario, if you're going that deep, you're getting 2 copies of her from the pity. And yeah, it might end up to only be 2 copies of her. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. But even with that many copies of her, she's still good. Hopefully you'll get more.
Let us end this quickly.
This is a character that you're happy using for the next, you know, like 6 months plus, probably longer. And I think it's fine to just go ahead and do that.
What could be inside?
A lot of people are actually really there for the lack of agency, Penguins, because it's like good autoing on a mage. It's actually kind of the opposite for a lot of people. Spellbook is the best to pick for Shalirianak point shot. None of them really, Azeron. Any kind of other element attack doesn't really matter what. Oh, from her point shop. Sorry. What are the skill books available from the point shop? Can you tell me what they are? I like Renee, I just don't want to do the farm. Well, chances are they'll release more kunais. We don't know for sure. But they may well release new kunais. Maybe the region that we're going to might have kunais more readily accessible or something.
What is this? I look forward to our
I genuinely think now, though, we're at a point where Renee maybe isn't worth the investment. Because, like, Shalirianak, there's nothing that comes close to her in terms of mage. She's very unique in her playstyle. Renee, like, the only real unique thing she's bringing is the moment of finality. She has the little crit aura, the surety aura, but I don't think it's really that impactful. I don't think it adds that much surety. And it's minor anyway, and it only works on evil. So, like, I think Kiraha does most of what Renee does, and I think main character Ninja will do most of what Renee does as well. Fits the character, so no reason for me to be upset. Got 5 other characters to be fast on. I guess so, yeah.
Careful now.
A lot of people run Alice. Do you run Alice with buffs? Yep. Yeah, maybe they'll have kunais for everyone. Oh, you have a Renee already? Right, okay. Yeah, it's really, really awkward. Eventually, one day we'll get an alignment change, maybe. There's just, like, unless you really need moment of finality in your team, there's just not really a lot of reason to build a Renee over a Kiraha unless you are, you know, a fairly substantial, you're willing to put a fairly substantial amount of gems into the banner.
Let us end this quickly.
Because, like, Kiraha can just get, like you said, you've already got a Discipline 4 Kiraha. That's like a Discipline 3 Renee, if not a bit better, because he's a human and she's an elf. So for all other purposes, really, apart from moment of finality, especially since you're not getting much out of the crit aura with that team, the Kiraha is going to be better.
Careful now.
Doesn't look as cool as Renee, but it's probably better. And obviously you care about how strong things are, at least a little bit, because you're running Elise, you're running Benjamin, you know, you're running general units.
I'll pound him with my flame.
How much does the damage decrease? By about 40%. But, I'll show you here. Like, if you inherit it onto someone who is like a big two-handed beast, then the damage actually won't drop off very much at all because two-handers are really strong with it.
I am on the defensive.
So you see the damage drop off because Rolf's using a big two-hander. It's only about maybe like 10% of what Renee's doing with her kunais. Renee's just ass. No, not at all, because ninjas are all really strong. Ninja is probably the best class in the game. Like, almost certainly the best class in the game.
Good job.
It's just that there are alternatives, and one of them is a general adventurer. So in a game where resources are very expensive, like, you could have Kiraha doing most of, if not more in some cases, than Renee's doing, depending on your discipline level. And you can do that without spending on a banner. You can save your spending for another banner. You can save it for inherit.
to save it for, you know, actual new characters.
What is it?
I don't know whether the samurai will be the same case. Like, maybe we may see the same thing happening with the samurai, where, like,
Whatever.
the general samurai, assuming they have a general samurai, is actually, like, pretty reasonable. But when we look at something like Shalirianak, there's no character that imitates what Shalirianak does, not even slightly. It doesn't come close. Like, none of the mages get close to what Shalirianak's doing. In terms of damage, Iarimas probably does more damage than her, but Shalirianak outlasts him by a very, very, very long way. Shalirianak can give you effectively infinite dungeon healing by running from an enemy over and over and Mardiosing in between. Shalirianak has some really cool aesthetics as well. Like, she's probably not going to get close to Iarimas' actual raw damage in terms of backline DPS, but she can still kick out a lot of damage just over a more extended period. Garolf looking kind of hungry. Yeah, Garolf is a great target for Moment of Finality.
Let us end this quickly.
I want to get Garolf to level 3 because level 3 is a spike for it, but it's like 8 skill books. And obviously skill books are skill books. Shalirianak might be better than Iarimas. I don't think Shalirianak outdamages Iarimas. Like, Iarimas' back row damage boss potential is pretty unrivaled. Especially if you have, you know, him properly set up with an Elise and you have the ability to swap halfway through the battle after you run out of MP if it's still somehow not dead by that point. You can start, like, either astral breaking or heavy attack freeing with him. But that's not to say that Shalirianak's bad or anything, it's just that Iarimas is a really, really, really godly boss killer. Shalirianak is going to be so much better for clearing through dungeons, because, like, Shalirianak can just mindlessly spam her last spell. Because when she gets low on MP, oh well, she just sleep talks for a while, and then you can spam her spell again, and then she'll sleep talk for a while. It's like so cool. It's very liberating for a mage. Because before now, mages have had to be all like, oh, I need to save my MP now, though. And dungeon clearing with Shalirianak is probably a pleasure because you get to just spam your last spell over and over and over.
Whatever.
You never have to worry about running out of MP because you'll always be able to get into the sleep talk state.
Onward.
How likely is it for them to add General Adventurers? I think a General Samurai is likely. I think a General Samurai is very likely, yeah, considering they gave us a General Ninja. It'd honestly be a bit of a red flag if they don't make a General Samurai, because they kind of set the precedent with Kiraha. Lost the temple, but I'm tagged for still great. Congrats. Congrats, Penguins. Need an event already. I assume we're going to be getting Old Castle Ruins maybe next week. I have an inkling, I have a feeling we're going to get Old Castle Ruins next week, which is a huge event. No curse in this game. Went 100 pulls to on Reno for 1 copy. And Wana went 102. Yeah, now you only have Shalirianak. It sucks, man. On Rene banner, I went 130 pulls without seeing a single legendary. So I do feel your pain. I've had luck pulling at different times. Like, for instance, I pulled 5 Garolfs in 1 pull, which to some people may not even be a good pull. But to me it certainly was. Just variance, isn't it? You see all sorts of shit. 5% legendary rate means something, but it doesn't give you any kind of guarantees. Is the Ore Collector hard? You have no SP on all your characters and the RMS has no MP. You got D5 and 130 pulls, damn. Congrats, Twishry. I have no SP on like all my characters, and the RMS has no MP. Yeah, you're probably fucked, Zach. You should probably go back and bring some consumables with you.
Ruby got you the new mage. Oh, congrats, Rise. Have an extra Zarlik. If you're planning on using her... Oh, you're using a Yarumas. I'd definitely discipline Yarumas.
What is this?
Rise. Like, Zarlik is good on her. But I think disciplining Zarlik is probably better. Yeah, good luck, Zach. Good luck.
Forward.
An enemy.
There.
We have the initiative.
After upgrading some of my armor for Abyss 3, I still got one shot. So I'm going back to upgrading armor. That's fair. Abyss 3 is a massive step up. Yeah, it's brutal. Not really. Yeah, like she's strong anyway. It's just that she's better when she has a single target nuke skill. You can engineer her MP in loads of ways. Like you can teach her Ladomophis too, and that is to that way you can manipulate her MP out of combat by just casting the resist buff over and over on people. You can obviously still spam last spells with her. You can spam high level Zealous's. Not going to be as good as Zarlik's. They're definitely not awful by any means.
An enemy is there. There.
She's better with Zarlik. Of course she is. Zarlik's a really OP ability. But she's definitely not useless without Zarlik.
Must you look so grim?
And I had one extra Rene and 2 extra Yarumas to save for a rainy day. Good stuff, good stuff.
Help me. That went well enough, didn't it?
Did they announce a spellbook event? Yeah, there's a Zealous spellbook event coming very soon, I believe. It is. I think it's like Dark Shot. Yeah, Dark Shot Spell Codex. That is going to be next Thursday. That's when that's going to start. Codex of Learning. 4 Zealous skill books. Codex of Learning. Book of Zealous Secrets. 400 Gems of Org. Yeah, indeed, Zach.
A job well done.
That's why I said you might need to bring consumables with you.
Forward.
An enemy.
This bores me.
Here's something I should have asked 2 days ago. Does retriggering the same alarm trap in Abyss 3, floor 6, farm route, increase corrosion every time? If you've triggered the corrosion sentry once, it won't come back, penguins?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
If that's what you're talking about. How's that every time you stand on the trap?
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us
I don't even know which trap you're talking about, penguins. I'm sorry. I'm not sure of which. Oh, I'm not sure which place you're talking about. I'm really sorry.
You still make use of me?
Take this.
Just to clarify, if I level 4 Bakan and True Words of Fire, could be a good frontline. She's a decent enough frontliner anyway, Pedro. She's just very kind of mid. With True Words of Fire leveled up, as long as you have a staff to switch to every time you use it, like as long as you switch to staff before you use it and then switch back to sword every time you melee hit heavy attack 3 or whatever, she has a massive pool of resources. She's very, very good at long fights. She can just spam attack skills constantly between True Words 4 and heavy attack 3 or Astral Break. Unfortunately, this is what I'm getting from your link. Penguins. It's broken, mate. No, probably not, Pedros. She would use a sword and shield. Sword and shield just massively outscales two-handed sword. It has an extra inventory slot to have stats on. And also it just does more damage on most enemies. Bakana can't use a shield? She can use light armor and shield, can't she? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can. Tiara Massey can't use a shield. Sword and shield is just king in this game, really. You may have been trolling your party. Have you been using Bakana without a shield, Capisaur? Yeah, classic sword and board.
Whatever.
Capisaur. One hand, no shield. It's fine, it's just an entire inventory slot, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, the more you know.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Two-hander unfortunately just gets massively outscaled. Two-handers are not very balanced in this game. Sword and shield kind of beats them all out in a lot of encounters. Yeah, okay. You got it, Penguins.
There's an enemy.
Oh, is that you, Penguins? Is every left sock missing you? Now I know.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Oh, wait. Maybe I'll know, will it? Right. Oh, God. I had no idea this thing respawns. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. I forgot that this thing even existed. It respawns every time you step on the trap. Yeah, beats me. No curse wheel either. So weird. You might have like 5,000 corrosion. I mean, at least the gatekeeper will be very easy. Penguins. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I had no idea that that thing respawned. Let alone the idea of like corrosion. Getting more corrosion. Yeah, you get up there and like the entirety of the top of the tower has just been blown off. There's no floor 10 to get onto.
Careful now. Good job. There's an enemy.
We can take him.
Yeah, no shortcuts, Zach. Brutal. Jalira keeps telling me, because she nukes the Gorgon while I'm stoned. Oh, she keeps killing you. Oh, I never thought about that. You can't control her at all, so, like, she will kill even if you don't want to kill the enemies. That's not ideal. Should I stop using normal bones in case they release named samurai? Why would that stop you from using normal bones? Oh, you mean general samurai, Pedros? General adventure samurai. You could do, yeah, they did add Kiraha retroactively to the pool. That might not be a terrible idea. Kind of up to you.
Easy as that.
No curse wheel either. $100 in and still no. Oh no. I hope your luck turns around, Biam.
There's treasure somewhere close.
He might ask 3 bone fragments for the new samurai. That's reasonable as long as they actually add it.
Treasure.
But yeah, there's no harm in keeping them, just in case they do.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent shout. I would, but I have no self-control. Shit.
Let us end this quickly.
All the classes does, so like what all classes does the MC have so far, he has all of the base classes. He has Knight, Fighter, Thief, Mage, Priest, and Wanderer. But Wanderer doesn't really do that much other than the base, like level 20 skills.
Careful now.
When you unlock one, you have one already, Zach.
Good job.
In fact, you probably have more than one if you go to your Well of the Mind. You will definitely have Fighter at the very least.
Please leave this team. You need not sully your hands. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You unlock them through Guiding Light.
I suppose that's passable.
An enemy.
How do I use the Guiding Light? You have to move up to... Yeah. You have to move up to the points in the Well of the Mind where you can spend them. So for instance, the Fighter one unlocks right above you. If you scroll over it, you can see that it takes a Strength Guiding Light to unlock it. The same will be true for your other Guiding Lights as well. You have to path yourself to them in the Well of the Mind. And then once you're next to them, you can use the Guiding Light on an adjacent tile.
Forward.
So you've probably been missing out on quite a lot of power there for a while.
They'll not escape.
How'd you get the points? I only have the 4 they gave you when you unlocked the Well of the Mind. You get more points by spending your guiding lights. Zach. So like by you keeping those guiding lights in your inventory, you've not been gaining your points.
This bores me.
I can show you the way if you like.
So you need to path upwards to the fighter node and then spend your guiding light and you'll get given more points. Well, they called mind pearls, I think. You as well, Shu. Yeah, Shu.
Treasure.
You need to go and spend all your guiding lights, mate.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
It's all good. The system isn't explained very well. I'm not surprised people mess it up.
We can take them.
Yeah, you just spaff them out.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Kakusaw.
I'll make you feel.
You guys.
Oh no! Help me!
The thing is, Biam, like, you just don't really know. If you're planning on using it for a long time, it's worth getting disciplined. But like, ultimately, it's all up to luck whether or not you get more copies of her. It should be on average every 50 pulls, but obviously, you know, some people fall way under that average, some people fall way over that average. It's all gambling.
Turn back? Whatever.
Any amount of discipline is worth if you're going to use her. But if you're going to use the logic of, oh, what if I don't pull her, then you might as well apply it to anything that you pull on, because it's the same for anything. You might just never find the limited unit that you're looking for when you pull on a limited banner.
An enemy. There's an enemy. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Take this.
You can reset it once for free a day. Yeah, you can reset Well of the Mind once a day for free. I hate to break it to you, She, but Shagtis is not the one. Like, trying to kill Shagtis is not it. They're my luck lanterns too. So the best luck lantern to take is like the southwest corner, because it has one-handed weapon specialization on it. I think it has chronostasis on it as well. The power of the wiki. I was gonna say, Cthulhu, you have fucking everything by now, don't you? I only realised it was you saying that a little bit after. For anyone else who doesn't know where to spend their luck nodes, yeah, anyone who's got analysis paralysis on the old luck node, the best one is the one with the one-handed weapon specialization under it. I think it's in the southwest. Best route, just unlock the classes that you're meant to unlock, Zach, and kind of go from there. Go to each of the guiding lights and make sure you unlock them all. Chronostasis is very, very good. It's actually a super powerful ability because it has a much higher success rate than delay attack. How's the kunai grinding? We haven't had many junk today, but we've had 3 kunais, so I can't really complain too much. We have gone 8 hours now without seeing a shinobi junk. So
Shall we go out again today?
yeah, I don't know about that, Cthulhu. Not many people have delay attack 7 though. So
It's not really a reasonable comparison.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Sheesh! Everything alright, King Boot?
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
How are things been going for you, Retroverse?
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Glad to hear it.
What is this?
What do you think is in it?
Oh, it's the delay attack damage, yeah, sure. Just saw there is a Wizardry beginner streamer that used gems to revive Asher. I mean, it's whatever. Everyone makes mistakes in this game. And, you know, maybe they have loads of gems. Maybe they don't care about spending gems. Thanks, Retro.
Gonna sneak in.
It's only going well because of all the wonderful people who hang out here.
An enemy. Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Alright, Cthulhu, fucking show off.
The power
Big
of
dick
darkness.
Cthulhu over here. Ooh, I could go delay attack 6 if I wanted to. Meanwhile, I'm here with my mere delay attack 5.
Stay safe.
I just want to say, Reggie Spartan is an absolute bro. He got gigafucked by the game. Just said, "Now I do it again." Yeah, I totally agree, Shu. I totally agree.
Be inside.
Reggie Spartan is a trooper. I appreciate him. Hi, Appicaps. Came by quick to say hello. Go to bed. Have a nice day. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you you sleep really, really well, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Also, hope you had a great day today.
This bores me.
Minus 100 gems for 3 more flames. I didn't hear no bell. Comment is catching these hands. I used gems a couple of times to revive when we were clearing through Garda, because I was getting so fucked by Garda as we had no idea what was going on. I just wanted to keep playing. I wanted to keep streaming Daphne, so I genuinely spent some gems on that.
Be inside.
Yeah, 6 left, Retro. What happened, Raging Spartan, is that you're a beast. Delay attack honestly doesn't seem to scale very well past 1. It's hard to notice a difference between like delay attack 1 and delay attack 5. Time for people to start streaming their pools in Discord for luck. That's just an excuse for people to spy on people. People love watching pools. They love complaining when people get good luck. And enjoy it when people get bad luck. That seems to be the typical gacha way. Delay attack level 7, yeah, the boss just stops moving.
Forward.
You pull every time you have 200 gems. You're a legend, shoot. Yeah, we still got plenty of time to go, I imagine. We've got months and months.
Enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Eckhart, Eldorado, Alex, Barbara.
Must you look so good?
Alex is okay, yeah. Yeah, Barbara, I would not. I'm not Barbara, not Barbara. Definitely not Barbara Pedros. Barbara's is really good. One of the best in Herets. Eckhart, Eldorado. They're my number 1 and number 2.
Chloe is really good to get rid of. Like, Warrior's Battlecry, not a particularly useful skill for the most part. Stun Bash has its uses, but you could get rid of Alex, you could get rid of Philip, you could get rid of Asher, you could get rid of Dino. If you're pretty dead set on using Lana Veil, then you could definitely get rid of Milana as well. Someone on Discord verify you. Yeah, I can verify you. The bot is a little bit fiddly. One second. Cthulhu ate me. I'm guessing that's you. Cthulhu ate me, yeah? Cthulhu. Okay. You're good.
Opportunity.
It was easier for people to get set up when I had community server on there, but like people kept losing channels because of the community server, because it's very hard to explain to people that they have to like go on their top left hand corner and click show all channels. Maybe I might turn it back on eventually.
Careful now. Good job.
I have a goon cave in Discord. Probably shoot. I could probably make that happen. I don't want to sort that now though. Just message me on Discord, okay? So, if I was to change it back to being a community server, we're genuinely not even allowed that stuff, like anything that's even a little bit risque.
Turn back? Whatever.
Because it violates Discord TOS.
Onward.
Which was one of the other reasons why I turned off the community server.
An enemy is there. There! Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such
Ooh,
drudgery.
who got triple kunais? Narco's got triple kunais. I missed that. That's Salt Luck. I don't know.
By our pact, conflict shall ensue.
Specific things was the problem, not general NSFW. But on community servers, when you have a community server, it's actually very strict. Like they probably never check it, but it's very, very strict. It's quite clearly defined. Like you're not really allowed anything that's even a little sketchy.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
We can take him. Well, now.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I'm in a place such as this. Held by
Sound victory, just as expected. I look forward to our return to town.
Wait, what? Succubus Scorpion Lady? Huh? Bada? Oh. Succubus Charming Burger.
Be on your guard.
Can we find a shinobi junk?
Treasure.
It's been so long.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
It's been so very long. I'm perfectly fine with just taking home 3 kunais. It's just very odd that it's taken so long to get another chunk. Like 8 hours. Wild. Yeah, we've got all the kunais in existence. We've extincted kunais.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Uh-oh, here's GodCon. He's got one thing on his mind, and that thing is Vakana. 2 things, probably, technically.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Come on, Slowpoke. Slowpoke.
Easy as that.
Had to lock in for the doll boss.
Let us depart.
How did that go?
An enemy.
What?
Easy, did it first try. You're a gamer god. Congratulations.
We can take him. Welcome,
Easy Yeka to Ash. Yeah, it took me, what, I don't know, five or six flames, I think, the gold boss. And I think I got pretty lucky the time that I cleared it too.
Now. Good job.
A worthy sacrifice.
We can take him.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
For you, Katarina. I'm sure you don't have a Shelly in the wings, like waiting to come in to replace her forever after dusting your Katrina. Miss Rhianark.
What is this? I look forward to our
That is some
return to
serious
town.
redditing. Drukon is patching a new room in the inn
Onward.
for you to spend time with your companions. I have not heard that, Twishry. You're keeping strong and saving. Good for you, Gorkon.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I was there.
With your combined strength.
But if you are both there, then it seems unlikely that both of you would be lying, so I guess I have to believe you. Nice that they actually coded it, wow. Not even your uncle at Dreecom, literally you.
I was feeling
So at some point recently, Bardios or scrolls got changed so that you can't, unless you have magic power yourself, they don't really deal any damage. Like Bardios scrolls don't really work like they used to.
Let us quickly do away with
That
this
cheese
rabble.
stuff. Yeah, if you go and try some scrolls. If you go and try some scrolls like with a fighter or something, they don't do anything anymore really.
An enemy.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yep.
This bores me.
The Titan is alive, but the traits don't match.
My Hytos scroll also doesn't seem to really do anything anymore. The scroll of shared power. The attack row buff.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
And we filled our inventory. Shared power doesn't do anything right now, Papa. It does like the tiniest amount.
What?
Yeah, indeed. Reggie's pardon. It either does nothing or it does so little that it's very hard to tell due to damage variance.
I do not enjoy filth. Our God's mercy is upon you.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
He needs a bath. Poor guy.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
We don't know. As per usual, we don't know whether it was nerfed or whether it was intentional. We have no idea. Yeah, you didn't miss out on much, Papa. I did get a random Deborah from the BP scroll. Still deciding if I want to replace my thief
Were
with
I
her.
to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
What's your thief right now, Gokon? Hey, Sleepless!
A corpse
What's going on?
covered in filth.
Using Vivian. Mate, I don't laugh at general units. I'm using Benjamin. Come on, mate. That's fine. Like, honestly, Viviana's going to do a better job than Deborah does, because Deborah's going to be discipline 0. Viviana, you know, you can discipline over time. Sure. You're still going to be in the same situation, traps-wise. Like, it's not going to get better by using Deborah. Oh, congrats, Sleepless. Well done. I extensively tested her skills.
Here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
My thoughts? She blows all the other mages out of the water.
This bores me.
She has some very interesting like longevity, infinite mana, infinite MP kind of shenanigans going on. You can potentially infinitely heal your team by having Mardios and going in and out of battle over and over. Casting Mardios, falling asleep, getting MP back, fleeing. And she can hit quite hard as well. She's best if you have a Zarlik on her. If you have somehow kept an Iari mass, you can put a Zarlik on her. But even without that, she's pretty strong. Probably not like super OP. But as far as mages go, she's by far the best mage that we've had.
Let us end this quickly.
That just kind of blows them out of the water. Are you enjoying her, Sleepless? Have you tried her yet?
The Titans do not match.
She can certainly replace your Yeka in the back row, yes.
Help me. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Haven't tried it yet. See if I should build her up and use her. Probably, yeah. She's really strong.
What is it?
Where is my shinobi junk? John Drucom, I demand shinobi junk.
Look forward to our return to town.
It's been 8.5 hours. I don't want the kunai out of it. I mean, I'd love a kunai out of it, but I don't want the kunai out of it. I just want to know they still exist. This has been by far the longest period we've gone without seeing a junk.
An enemy is there.
Yeah.
Please.
We had a good day, like even without any more shinobi. It's just crazy that we haven't had it for so long. No problem at all, Sleepless. If there is anything else, do just let me know.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling bored. Oh no. Help me.
You're pretty good. Such a big word.
An enemy.
A tricky one.
With your combined
I was
strength,
feeling
victory is
bored.
certain.
Yeah.
Help me.
Even with an unlucky streak, it shouldn't take more than like a week now. Even with an unreasonably lucky streak. Glad to hear it, man.
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy.
An enemy?
What that I would be taking.
Come, wet my blade.
opportunity.
Tonight is the night when I'm gonna sleep properly. Please. Please and thank you. I think my sleep depth has gotten to a pretty bad point.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Sleep when 54 kunais.
Careful now.
I probably won't.
Good job.
3 flames, low level knight, MC getting permanent targeted in ship 3. RIP. I mean, they are a knight, so makes sense, you know.
They'll not escape.
I've been kind of thinking a little bit. Call me crazy here, call me crazy. I've been kind of thinking a little bit about changing my Lana Bell back to knight. Like when I tried to do, I was going to do main character knight. I'm actually starting to think maybe I should do Lana as a knight for when we tried to do Graham. Needs a reclass token. Because I'm going to need a knight one way or the other. And like with Benjamin now, we have a lot of damage. I don't know if we really need Lana Vale as a fighter as well. Can't stand a fighter for, that's fair.
What?
Gotta like the way your characters look.
Turn back? Whatever.
But like Graham Boss is so rough. I don't think I can do it without Knight's Defense, which means I have to either use main character Knight,
Be on your guard.
or I change Lana Vale. Yeah, I've done golems, especially. Tavia's a knight, yeah. A bit of an opposite question. At what level can I swap my Lana Vale to fighter? Just hit level 20. You should at least, at the very least, go to 35. Act 2. At the very, very least. You will be very sad if you do not do that. Because you get the 3 amazing knight passives. By 35, you get Way of the Knight, which is damage reduction. You get Unyielding Will to Fight, which is cheat death, like death save. And you get Recovery, which helps you recover from status effects at the start of your turn.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Get Savia and changes to a ninja. Oh, she has a passive which works off of spears. She's not getting a ninja class change. That is actual pure hopium. That's not even copium. That's pure hopium.
Is it not treasure?
She has spears as a passive. Like, she's not going to get a ninja class change. Throwable spears. I mean, when you think about it, spears are just big kunais, aren't they? She'll probably get fighter, or they'll give her like Valkyrie or something from way downtown.
Such as this.
The idea of her getting ninja is actually wild. I don't think they're gonna give classes that have no synergy with the kit whatsoever. I mean, it does have synergy with the kit, but not with the passive.
What could be inside?
Her entire like discipline and shit is all about using spears. Not her discipline, her passive ability. Like, spears are probably the second best weapon in the game, right? Because your front row always wants to use swords and shields. and your back row always wants to use spears. Like, there's nothing really in between right now. There's no bow support, there's no axe support, there's no mace support other than Mace of Tumult, which is a good weapon. But there's still not really any support for it.
Easy as that.
Just all about swords and shields and bows. Something is telling me she's injured. She wears full plate as well. She's in like fully decked out Dark Knight plate. Come on. Be real.
An enemy is there. There.
Double hit two-hander. I mean, that would be cool. I'd love to see that. I feel like they could easily do like 2-hit greatswords. Because it's still not necessarily better than a one-handed and shield. Because shield could potentially give you like 20 surety plus other stats. Action speed as well. Shield can give you so many stats.
What do you think is in it?
I think it's because she's a protector. Yeah, she's a protector of her people. Exactly, Dyson. Also, it's quite good for her. I don't think Knight subclass is bad on anyone. Like, Knight subclass is just super duper good. It's gonna be a mage. Jesus Christ.
With your combined strength.
She's perfect for Valkyrie, but yeah, I don't know if they have any plans to put that in anytime soon. They did say classes though, didn't they? Classes, plural.
A job well done.
Forward.
You're a beast, Folkshoe.
An enemy is there. There.
I'll pound him with my flame.
She tried her best, yeah, indeed. She tried her best. She was just one woman, you know, one person. You can only save them on a very small scale.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The backstory is kind of sad, really.
Our traits do not match.
Yeah.
The types do not match.
Oh no! Help me! I definitely took it on order than that teamwork.
I feel like Lana might actually accomplish more being back row, being not back row, being Knight and covering the back row with behind cover. Like, behind cover is actually a really good skill. I fed my very abused Deborah into my Rene.
Careful now.
Poor girl.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
Fed Big Deb.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
combined strength, victory is certain.
Must you look so?
You're making your Burke into a thief.
I definitely took it.
How are you going to manage to do that, Goodcon? And Savian Ninja, I see. We're playing some real Dream World shenanigans here.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Ugh, Deborah with Thief MC. To each their own, Reggie Spartan.
A sound victory, just as expected.
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my blade.
The only unit with a new chest opening animation. I don't know. I haven't seen her chest opening animation. What are you doing opening chests with Shelly Reenact? Exactly.
You're pretty good. So nothing's worse.
She's better than Deborah. She's better than Yeka. I'm getting redded again. Cosplay as a scalper in Wizardry full team of thieves. Oh, she taps it with a broom. That's actually sick.
Enemy is there. What could be inside?
That's super cool.
Careful now. Good job.
That's really cool. That is very cool. Yeah, of course the Japanese voice is coded. Of course it is.
With your
Unsurprisingly.
combined strength, victory is certain.
Holy mommy voice. Holy.
A sound victory, just as expected. An enemy is there.
It's there.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Icky, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a great day, have a great night. Appreciate the best wishes. We are never getting Japanese voice and English words because they don't know we exist. They're literally unaware that the Western world exists.
What is this?
Wow, Dice Onion out here throwing some shade. It's a good thing the moderators aren't here.
Onward.
Weren't wizards okay trap openers? They're good trap detectors, Pedros, but they're absolutely terrible chest openers. They have like the worst disarm trap in the game. They have really good detect. They can find the traps, can't detect them. They can't sell them, sorry. Oh my. Oh my. You're an angel, she. Hello, Gilly the Explorer. Is there a reason for leveling the Wanderer class for MC? Not really, but there is a small reason to do so, Gilly. That reason is Proving Grounds. We've only ever had one Proving Ground, the Warrior Proving Ground, but if we go under the assumption that they're going to release more Proving Grounds, you can use your main character as a Wanderer in those Proving Grounds. So say you're doing like Mage Proving Ground, and you don't want to run your main character as a Mage, as many people don't, you could run him as a Wanderer in there instead, and he would still be able to do kind of like fightery things. But this is all under the assumption that we're going to get more Proving Grounds, and that, like, you know, in this example, the Mage Proving Ground doesn't make things immune to physical damage or something like that. Still, might be worth it, but very, very, very low priority. That's the only reason that I can think of, unless they come up with something new for Wanderer, that you would want to level Wanderer. I did level my Wanderer for that reason, but only because I didn't have anything else to do, really.
Enemies?
Hopefully that answers your question. If you have any other questions, Gilly, please do let me know.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Look where, look.
Oh, we are... 8-bit way that the world is sick. Absolutely no problem. Oh yeah, Gilly. So if you're low level right now, are you? You're on your first or second clear through Abyss 1, I'm guessing? You're probably like pretty much level 20 or so. You want to get out of Wanderer as soon as you've unlocked all of its skills. You want to work on... you're probably going to go straight into Fighter, I imagine. Knight is probably the best thing to level up. You want to get it to 35 when you have it available to you, because you get crazy survival passives out of it, which will just make all of your other classes way better. You don't really need to be in there past 35. You can change to like Fighter or Thief or something, whatever is useful to you after that. But Knight to 35 is probably the best set of skills that you can pick up as main character. Halfway first run to Abyss 2, just Wanderer. Some people end up not realising they should change and end up going to like level 50 or higher as Wanderer. They don't feel too bad. There's not much point after level 20. Yeah, Axial, get out of Wanderer. Wanderer's dead weight. You're wasting your time. You have worse stats. You're not getting any skills out of it. Total dead weight. So yeah, just get out of it ASAP. But don't worry, loads of people have done exactly the same thing. It's not like really wasted or anything. Just the game has a very big learning curve.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Finished Abyss 2 with Wanderer. Yeah, there you go. Some people are like, oh, but what if I have more things to unlock? What if I unlock a secret thing for getting Wanderer to level 60? Trust me, people have tried. There's nothing beyond 20 for Wanderer right now. Except for that really weird little niche on the training grounds, the proving grounds, which may or may not even come. Oh really? Oh really, Caravan? Would you care to share with the class what those are?
It's there.
Wanderer level 6, you can auto revive teammates. Yeah, it's called dying and then using your flame shoe.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Which is about all that Wanderer MC is good for. Some dirty redditing.
What is this?
We are seriously not going to get another Shinobi junk. We have not had a Shinobi junk for almost 9 hours now. We've had an okay day for kunais. Like 3 is a perfectly acceptable amount of kunais to have got. But it's just been a very bleak 9 hours where we just haven't got a Shinobi junk at all. Do I have to re-level MC when I switch class? Yes, you do, Zach. But you don't lose the levels that you gained on your other class.
Traits don't match.
The tights are misaligned.
I do believe that. Yeah, I do absolutely believe that. I'm very sorry though, my man. Variance is rough. I hope you got some other decent legendaries along the way. I know you got 3 Alices, which is good. Hopefully you get some other stuff. Yeah, it's grim. There's not much to be said about it really, it just sucks. It's the way it is. Really bad luck.
We can take him.
Yeah, that's gacha, really. You got to enjoy it when you're lucky and try not to let it upset you too much when you're unlucky. Because you're going to get both sides of the coin. Almost every player will end up getting both sides of the coin. Eventually.
A job well done.
2 times Adam, another Alice. What discipline is your Yeka? BM.
Shall we go
I can
out
almost
together?
guarantee that she will do more damage than your Yeka will. I mean, I can guarantee that she will do more damage than your Yeka.
An enemy is there.
But, you know, Yeka has a priest class change. Yeka may be more survivable.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeka's only real advantage. I mean, she has like undead damage and shit, but like, realistically, her only real advantage is the fact that she has a priest class change. And, Shelly Reenact doesn't.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
How'd I miss?
Look
Might end this way.
Did you get double vampire battered? That's unfortunate.
You still make use of me?
We haven't seen that for a few days.
Emptiness.
The old double vampire bat on Rene. It used to be an everyday common occurrence. You don't know her IV. I have no dis. Oh, you have no discipline on Yeka. If you have no discipline on Yeka, then, yeah. I mean, why would you not swap her? Oh, speed IV as well. Really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah. I'm sorry you're sad, man, but honestly, could have gone worse. I know it sucks not getting the banner character. But you did get 4 Alices, who is the best inherit in the game. Those 4 Alices could have easily been, you know, anything other than Alice. Or nothing at all. Yeah, could have definitely been worse. Could have been better, for sure, but could have definitely been a lot worse. And you got a good Shelly Reenack out of that as well. Like speed IV, Shelly, good stuff.
I'll pound him with my flame.
She's a cool character, and if you like the way she plays, I think you'll have a lot of fun with her. It's very liberating being able to like blast, endlessly blast as a mage. Because like you don't have to worry about her MP for once in most situations.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Yeah, I bet you have. I bet you have. I am sad for you though, Bian. Don't get me wrong. I'm very sympathetic. We see a lot of people come through here with all sorts of different types of luck, you know. It's always rough seeing like half of the people be like, got her in 10 pulls, and then the other half be like, gone to full pity, didn't get anything.
I look forward to our return to town.
On average, you should get 4 copies of her in 200 pulls.